let's kill some stuff. Alright, by that I mean, last time we got our boy Garrus back. We had to find a mercenary named Archangel. Turns out it was our boy. And boy, do I love our boy. We are going to get the doctor, and then we'll start doing side quests, because the doctor will allow us to upgrade stuff, and upgrading stuff is important. So back to Omega we go. Let me know if I need to turn the game up or down. As usual. Alright, and because we have our boy Garrus back, I never have to have Jacob in my party again. I mean, what? Don't like Jacob. He kinda sucks. Let's see. I'm gonna keep her points. You, though. You want Overload Faux Show. Passive Shot is good for hitting things. We'll give you 1 point of turn. Then I'm thinking 3 and 2. Excellent. Upgrade Avenger. Alright. Yeah, Zavid is going to be your later us problem. Zavid is a character we're looking for. First, though...
I have also run searches for reports on Archangel. The various mercenary groups appear to believe that he is dead.
Works for me.
First, we're going to go give something to Arya. On that last mission, we picked up a data pad about them planning to try and overthrow her. And I'm sure she'd appreciate knowing that.
She needs doing. You up for some work?
That depends on what Arya has in mind.
Arya's gotten word that some blood-packed mercs plan to kill an old acquaintance of hers, a Krogan named Patriarch. She'd like you to keep that from happening.
What's the blood pack's problem with Patriarch?
If you've met Patriarch, you know. He can't keep his damn mouth shut. Some people don't appreciate his stories, especially when he dips into non-fiction.
What's Arya's interest in protecting him?
Patriarch was one of her deadliest enemies back in the old days. Now she keeps what's left of him around as a trophy. As long as he lives, he's a perfect example of what happens when you go up against Arya.
Why come to me? Arya's usual muscle not up for the job?
Because Arya said so. What other reason do you need?
People like Arya don't do things without a damn good reason. I want to hear it.
Fine, but I didn't tell you this. Got me? If it gets out that Arya's protecting Patriarch, well, that can look like a weakness. And some people might want to exploit that. You're not on her payroll, so you helping Patriarch just seems like a random act of kindness.
I'll look into it.
Good. Patriarch's downstairs, likely surrounded by his fans. Get him into hiding until the mercs move on. Come back here when it's done. You'll get your due.
I'll be back when the job's done.
Good luck.
What do you need? This data pad was on one of the mercs going after Archangel. They were coming for you next. Let me see. Interesting. Would someone like to tell me how this information slipped the net?
I'll look into it.
Thanks for the heads up, Shepard. Looks like I'll have to do a little cleaning in my organization. Thanks. Maybe I'll come back later. You do that.
You want to talk? Talk to Arya.
Oh, here we go. Bottle of brandy. I need that for... Wait. No, where'd it go? Bottle of brandy. Yeah, I need to buy that for, Buy that for Dr. Chakwas! Order a drink. Alright, so we got Patriarch here, but we don't care about that right now. I want to go to... I want to go to the shops first, and then we'll go to Morden. But first I want to go to the shops, because I want to buy some of this... No, wait, no, some of that's on the Citadel. What? Oh, that's just there because they have points, but we're not spending those points yet. Alright, so we got the brandy for Chakwas. I want... Yeah, the FBA couplings. There's the special ingredients from the Citadel. But I do need the couplings for my ship. Very important.
Come on, let me in.
And humans are blind with the lack of purity. You, sir, you are a
Okay, that's the quarantine zone. Okay. Yeah, the quarantine zone's where we're going next. But first we are looking for those couplings.
tentatively excited. Welcome, human. What can I get for you?
What kinds of things do you sell here?
Friendly, salvaged parts. All kinds. Mostly legitimate. With pride, my prices are the lowest anywhere on the station. You won't find salvage cheaper than mine.
I have things to do.
Courteously, have a fine day. Take a look at my kiosk if you want to buy anything.
Let's see. Alright. Model ship. Very important. Ooh, I'm gonna probably want that. Let's see. Turn this on. What kind of weapon is it? Can't tell. Let's see. Yeah, I want that though. You know what? I have a lot of money because of the DLCs. I'm gonna buy the hack module as well. So I went to the Emporium.
I might have something here for humans. Not much.
I'm in the mood to spend some money, but I think I can find better stuff elsewhere.
You won't find a better selection anywhere. Unless you're willing to risk the black market.
I'd rather deal with you than give money to those thieves. You sure we can't make a deal?
Look, I can't compete with the black market. I have to make a profit. I'll do what I can. But don't tell anyone or I'll lose my shirt. You're back. You must have seen something you like.
Korean ship. A porn mag. Let's see. Passenger helmet's not bad either. Blood Dragon are Dragon Age Inquisition! That's fucking funny. Hold on. See what's this say here. That's fucking funny. I forgot they put Dragon Age armor in here. power damage and shield strength. Very funny. Let's see. I'm gonna grab the capacitor helmet. I'm not a sniper rifle person.
The Shepherd Memorial on Akuz is expected to open next year, once the area is declared safe for visitors. Admiral Stephen Hackett will preside.
Where's the last store? I'm still looking for the heckin'... Looking for the fucking capacitor, whatever they are. Okay, so that was the Omega Market.
Refused response. Aid vessels have been sent, but it is not
Is
for our survivors. The council offered its sympathy, but regretted that it
Market.
is involved in a purely human matter.
Not important. I already went to... No, I went to the Emporium. Or no, I went to the... I'm confused. No, yeah, so that's the Emporium. I'm looking for the salvage store. Supposedly there. Can I go left here? Oh, I'm lost. Yeah, it's probably done.
Human, tell Captain Gaborn we not kill anyone today.
I don't know a Captain Gavorn. Why would I tell him anything?
Not trust you. Tell Gaborn we know his tricks. We not kill anyone today.
There seem to be a lot of Vorcha on Omega.
Go away. Talk too much. Gaborn's thugs get no more. We leave.
Good talking to ya.
No more talk. We know Gaborn's tricks. We leave.
Goodbye.
Hello there. Might I interest you in some salvage tech? Every credit goes toward a ticket to get me off this forsaken rock.
I buy a lot of parts and equipment. Maybe we can make an arrangement.
Well, you seem like a decent person, but you can't breathe a word of it to Harry.
Of course.
Then we have a deal. Maybe I'll at least sell something to you.
What brought a nice kid like you to Omega?
My pilgrimage. What money I had got stolen within a few days, so I decided to sell salvage parts. You can see how that turned out. Harrod's forcing me to sell high, and I can't even afford a ticket off this station.
How much do you need to get off Omega?
I still need 1,000 credits to pay my way, but I couldn't let you do that. This is my mistake on my pilgrimage. It's my problem.
Here you go. 1,000 credits. Get out of here.
Thank you. With this, I can finally continue on my pilgrimage. I'm going to buy my ticket right now. Thank you again.
Things, excellent. Alright, let's see. Plasma shotgun. Matic is an automatic rifle. No, I hate the Matic. Shotgun damage. Heavy skin weave. Probably a lot of money, but I do want this for health. I need it for this difficulty.
Can use this.
Alright. We got the FBA couplings. So now we just need to go to the quarantine zone. Which is back around this way.
Small scouting vessels that rapidly retreated. The council has pledged a full investigation.
See, look down here. What are these? Okay.
Walking around in this place makes me sick. People still dying. The strong still exploiting the weak. Nothing I did here even made a dent in this.
Poor boy. Alright, let's see.
End is not.
Complaining is pointless, human. There's a plague. Nobody gets in or out.
You can't keep me out. I live in there.
I told you to get lost, lady. The plague has the whole zone quarantined. Nobody gets in.
I'm human, you ass. Humans can't get the plague. Now let me get my stuff out before looters get it.
This thing affects every other race out there. We're not taking chances. Nobody gets in until the plague has run its course.
So you're saying the slums are completely sealed off?
Finally, a human that can hear. Yes, that's exactly what I'm saying.
You can't keep me out. I'm gonna lose all my stuff.
I'm doing you a favor, human. Anybody in the quarantine zone will be dead from the plague or the gangs in a few weeks.
I didn't think Omega had any kind of law enforcement. Who gave the order to quarantine the slums?
Fresh off the transport, huh? Arya Tilok calls the shots around here. She's got her little blue hands on every business in this district. And a plague is bad for business. She hired us to keep anyone from entering or leaving the quarantine zone.
There's a Solarian named Morden Solis in the slums. I've got to get in there to find him.
The doctor? Yeah, crazy bastard opened a clinic in the district a few months ago. The Blue Suns weren't too happy when he moved in. I hear Morden's trying to deal with the plague. I wish him luck, but the area is still locked down. Our orders are to wait until either the plague or the Blue Suns kill everyone. Then go in and clean up.
Any idea where I can find Morden's clinic?
Not a clue. What do you care? The place is quarantined, remember?
Tell me more about this plague.
It starts out as a cough, then you start coughing blood. And, well, then I shoot you. It affects multiple species. Turians, Solarians, Krogan, you name it. Only humans are immune. And Vorcha, if you count them. An airborne disease that takes down multiple races. Can't let that spread. Hence the quarantine.
Who are the Blue Suns?
Mercenary gang that runs the district. At least they used to. The guys are mostly Turian. I heard the plague hit them pretty hard. Now the whole district is up for grabs. I hear the Vorcha are making a move. Plague can't hurt them. Immune to disease. Just one more reason you don't want to go in there.
I didn't think diseases could cross species barriers. Turians and Solarians can't even eat the same food.
Right. Most people figure that it has to be synthetic. Somebody engineered it. And it either got loose, or they're testing it here. Seeing as how humans are immune to the plague and doing a fair bit of looting, a lot of people think humans made it.
Listen, you're stuck here till this quarantine's over. That could take weeks. What you really need is to get this problem solved right now. That's what I do. Solve problems. Let me in and I'll get this district straightened out.
You think you can fix this? Why not? Quarantine is more to keep infected people in anyway. I'll radio ahead, tell them you're coming in.
Wait, you're stopping me, but not them? You son of a bitch.
You don't have a grenade launcher, lady. Get lost.
A quarantine zone for a plague that kills Turians. Why don't we ever go anywhere nice?
This mission's important. I need you to come along, even if it's dangerous.
It's your call, Shepard. If you need me, I'm not going to let a cough keep me back.
Garrus, you're coming with me because I'm not bringing Jacob. I refuse.
Shoot, they're cleared to come in.
I bet you if you force your way past the guard, you have to fight these guys. Always just convince the man to let me assist him. And all that.
Good luck in there. The Blue Suns and Vorcha are shooting anything that moves.
I see you, Shepard.
I Why is my aim so crap?
Not that one.
Over the years, I've grown used to the smell of burning bodies. That's probably a bad sign.
Human. Should have guessed. Bad enough you infect us with this plague. Now you lack the decency to even wait until I die before you come to steal my possessions.
Is there anything I can do for you?
Get away from me, human. Your kind has done too much already. Your plague did this to me. Your faint pity is the final insult.
Is there anything I can do?
Your plague did this to me.
I need to find Morden Solus.
Humans looking for the human sympathizer. I hope the Vorcha burned Morden and his clinic to the ground. I hope you... I hope... Damn it. Damn you.
Hey, stay with me. This won't cure the plague, but it might help a bit.
You helped me. Why?
It's what I do. I don't know if I can find a cure for this plague, but I'm gonna try.
Your words sound sincere. Maybe it's the fever. But as you said, what have I to lose? What do you wish to know?
Why are you so convinced humans are behind this outbreak?
The plague is too potent to be a naturally occurring virus. Airborne transmission across numerous species, near perfect mortality rate. It had to be created in a lab. And since humans are the only species not affected, there is only one logical conclusion.
Aren't the Vorcha immune to the plague? What if they spread the virus so they could take over the district?
Vorcha are immune to disease. A human-created plague wouldn't affect them. But if the Vorcha created the plague, why wouldn't it affect humans? Besides, the Vorcha aren't smart enough to make a virus like this. They're scavengers. Sorry, human. You may not want to believe it, but all the evidence points to your species.
I need to find Morden Solus.
He has a clinic on the far side of the district. He's taking in refugees, offering to help those infected with the plague. I was afraid to go to him before. He is dangerous, but perhaps he can help.
What makes Morden worse than dying from the plague?
The Blue Suns tried to press him for protection money. He killed them, stunned them with some kind of toxin, then gunned them down. He's not just a doctor. Doctors don't execute people and display the bodies as a warning.
You were talking about Vorcha earlier.
Before the quarantine, the Blue Suns controlled this district. But as their numbers fell to the plague, Vorcha moved in. The Blue Suns are fighting to protect their territory. But as the plague spreads, it's only a matter of time until the Vorcha overwhelm them.
I need to find Morden.
No!
I should go.
Fuck. No, I was gonna send someone to help you. I skipped too much dialogue. Oh well.
Is it hot in here, or is it just... Oh, that's not...
You'll be fine, Garrus. You're a good boy. Good boys don't die from the plague.
The Blue Suns came by this morning and did something to my door. Now it won't open. Burned out the circuits, maybe. They said they were trying to control the spread of the plague. But I'm not even infected. Damn Turians. Must be some kind of extortion racket. Trap me in here for a day or two, then offer to let me out if I pay them off.
How'd that go for you? Oh, were you fucking kidding me? Just like missed entirely. Yep, you didn't nail shit. You're missing entirely. No, I didn't. God, the targeting is a little rough in places. Yoink.
Enemy down. On our left.
It's a lot harder to play long-range pistol fighter in this one than it was in one, because of the ammo and just because of how the pistols kind of shoot in this game. Definitely not as effective as they were.
No more targets.
Oh, thank God you're human.
When we saw that door open, we thought those Turians had found us. Ever since this plague started, the Blue Suns have been out to get us. They're killing as many people as the disease.
Why are the Blue Suns hunting you?
We didn't do anything. Pretty much every non-human in the district wants us dead.
They think we caused the plague. Humans aren't getting sick, and that's all the evidence they need. God knows how many of us they've already killed.
They should be looking at the Vorcha, not us. Ever since the plague hit, they've been taking over Blue Sun's territory.
You said the Vorcha moved in just after the plague hit?
Right after the district was quarantined. Vorcha are immune to diseases, so they're not getting sick.
Not sure where they came from. Never saw many Vorcha around before. Sure seemed like they were ready for this.
Only nobody thinks the Vorcha are smart enough to create a virus like this. The Blue Suns need someone else to blame. Like us.
You said the Vorcha were taking over Blue Sun's territory?
Trying to. The Blue Suns don't go down easy. The plague softened them up, but they still have enough firepower to hold some of their turf. The Turians are getting pushed back. The deeper you go into the district, the more Vorcha you'll see. Unless they see you first.
What else can you tell me about the plague? When did it start?
The first cases cropped up about 2 weeks ago. Nobody paid much attention until it started to spread. Usually takes about a week to kill you, but it spreads fast. 3 days after the first outbreak, there were over 50 known cases.
That's when everyone noticed humans weren't getting sick. Then the quarantine came down and everything went to hell.
Any idea how the victims contracted it?
Not sure. Probably airborne. Even after the Blue Suns started sealing victims up inside their own apartments, the plague kept spreading. Now they just gun victims down and burn the bodies in the streets. Doesn't seem to be helping, though. People are dying by the dozens.
Tell me more about the Blue Suns.
They're a mercenary gang, mostly Turian. Used to run this district. Kept things nice and stable for the most part.
As long as you paid your monthly protection fees, everything was cool. Rates were pretty reasonable. For Omega, at least.
Then this damn plague hit. Everyone started dying. The Vorcha started moving in. The Blue Suns lost control and the whole district turned into a war zone.
I need to find Mordin Solus.
Oh yeah, him. He's got a clinic on the other side of the district.
Heard he's taking in refugees now. Trying to help plague victims. offering protection from the Suns and the Vorcha.
Sure. A doctor with military-grade mechs helping people for free. On Omega, grow up.
Sounds like you don't think much of the doctor in his clinic.
The Vorcha tried to muscle in. He gunned them down. Just like that. Pop, pop, pop. Didn't even use his mechs.
Then the Blue Suns heard he was sheltering humans and they went to burn down the clinic. He killed them too. Then he went inside and got back to work. He's cold. Must be Solarian Special Forces or something.
You can't stay trapped in this apartment. If you get to Morden's, you might at least survive until the quarantine ends.
Are you nuts? We'd never make it. The streets are crawling with Blue Suns and Vorcha. We don't even have pistols.
Besides, I'm not risking my life on a rumor that some Solarian might offer me sanctuary.
I know you're scared, but your only hope is to get to Morden's clinic. I'm gonna be under fire from the Blue Suns and the Vorcha, so I can't take you with me. But I promise you this. I'll do what I can to leave a safe path for you to follow me. It's risky, but I think it's your only chance.
Okay, you're right. We'll never make it if we stay here. We have to try. We'll wait here for a while and give you time to clear the way. Then we'll head for Morden's clinic, if we're lucky. Maybe we'll meet you there.
Taking your money. Glad you don't care. Okay, bye. And you're ready, Joe. You don't need that, right? Well, I don't need it either, but, you know, more money. Alright. Let's see. Got some explosive containers. We got some more ammo. Ooh, modified assault rifle.
This might be useful.
For assault rifle damage, but I don't have a doctor, so I cannot build the upgrade yet.
Enemies in front!
Got that one.
That's
Enemy down!
Miranda and I make a really good team. Warp plus
There we go!
pull plus warp. Ooh, alright, flamethrower man, hello. Ooh, I'm still getting hit, I'm still getting hit, I'm gonna die. Fucking Krogan got around behind us. They're going down, let's go up.
Heads up! I need cover. One less to worry about. Affirmative. Never saw me coming.
Didn't quite hit. Didn't quite curve the shot.
There we go. Snug that one.
There's the Krogan. Oh, fucking with the Krogan. And we got Rocket Boys. Okay. And more Krogan.
I love it.
Ooh. Nope. Stop that.
It seems we've crossed into Vorcha territory.
The Blue Suns have lost a lot of ground. I wonder how much longer they can hold out.
Hey, back off. We got here first. Hey, what did I say? We found this stuff. It's ours.
Ah, forget it. Nothing but junk in here. This place is worse than the last one.
What are you doing in this apartment? Did you kill that Turian?
What, the guy on the floor? Nah, the plague took care of him. We're just here to take a full accounting of all his worldly possessions.
Stealing from the dead. That's pretty low.
What's the big deal? It's not like they're gonna miss anything. We're just showing a little entrepreneurial spirit. The plague doesn't affect humans, so we might as well cash in.
Besides, if we don't take this stuff, the Vorcha or Blue Suns will. Better us than them, right?
No more looting.
Oh, what? You gonna shoot us?
This plague won't last forever. When the Blue Suns come back, they won't like you looting in their territory.
Yeah, well, maybe they won't find out. It's not like there's any witnesses alive to tell them.
Are some dead Turian's trinkets and a handful of credits worth that risk?
We just wanted to make a bit of quick cash. But when you put it like that, doesn't sound like such a good idea. Hardly found anything valuable anyway. Yeah, you're probably right. It's not worth it.
Do you know a Solarian named Morden Solus?
Yeah, I know him. Got a clinic right around the corner. Take plenty of ammo if you go that way. It's crawling with Blue Suns and Vorcha.
What else can you tell me about the plague?
I don't know. Started about a week ago, I think. Aliens started dying off left and right, and they quarantined the district.
Figured we had to look out for ourselves. Started scoping out some apartments, taking what we could carry.
Seemed like a good idea at the time. Guess we didn't really think it through.
What do you know about the Vorcha?
The Blue Suns used to keep them down. But with all the Suns getting sick, the Vorcha are making a push to take over the district. Don't know who's gonna come out on top. We just want to stay the hell out of the way.
Tell me everything you know about Morden Solus.
That guy is crazy. He'll patch up a gunshot wound for free, then kick your ass and throw you out when you try to grab a few painkillers.
Be honest, man. You kinda had that coming.
No way he's just a doctor. No doctor puts down a Blue Sun squad like that.
All I know is if you go to his clinic, don't cause any trouble.
The Blue Suns control this district, right?
Well, they used to, before the plague wiped half of them out. Seems like it won't be long until the Vorcha finish them off. Yeah, I'm kinda sorry to see him go. Blue Suns ran a tight ship, kept the district in line for the most part.
We need to get going.
Yeah, sure. We'll just stay here for a while. Get some rest.
Don't worry, you made your point. We ain't gonna steal nothing.
Good lads. Meanwhile, if there's anything to steal, I will take it, but there isn't. The real problem here is that you were looting my things. Everything in this place, mine, not yours. Where we go? Where are we dropping? To be the clinic? Question mark. Oh, yep. Okay. Right around here. Probably more fuckers in front of it. Oh no. Okay.
No funny business once you're in the clinic, unless you want to deal with those mechs.
Good call. Morton's around here somewhere. Go talk to him. We need all the help we can get.
Sorry, too busy to stop and chat. You should go find Morton.
Morton saved my life. I owe him everything.
On our way here, we saw humans looting the apartments of the dead. It made me sick.
This clinic is a sanctuary. If you're looking for trouble, go somewhere else.
No, I'm looking for Morton. Not trouble, unless Morton is trouble.
Professor, we're running low on Suboxone.
Use melanorin. Plenty on hand. Almost as good. Causes cramping in Batarians. Supplement with butemerol.
Got it.
Senesine is the catalyst. Bonds to genetic markers. Hard to find. Expensive to mass produce. Why not Heplicor? Too unstable. Inconsistent results. Demazine better option. No, no, no. Demazine toxic to humans. Not an option. Not an option.
We can use this. Professor Morton Solus?
Turian physiology. Resilient with simple immunobooster. Should be fine now. Now to greetings. Human. Curious. Don't recognize you from area. Too well armed to be refugees. No mercenary uniform. Quarantine still in effect. Here for something else? Vorcha? Crew to clean them out? Unlikely. Vorcha a symptom, not a cause. The plague. Investigating possible use as bioweapon. No, no, no. Too many guns, not enough data, equipment. Soldiers, not scientists. Yes, yes. Hired guns. Maybe. Looking for someone. Yes.
Relax, Morton. I'm Commander Shepard, and I came here to find you. I'm on a critical mission, and I need your help.
Mission? What mission? No, 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 no. Too busy. Clinic understaffed. Plague spreading too fast. Who sent you?
Ever heard of an organization called Cerberus?
Crossed paths on occasion. Thought they only worked with humans. Turian involvement surprising. Racial tension with humans. Unlikely to help a human-centric organization.
This mission reaches far beyond mere human interests, Professor. We all have to work together to take down the Collectors.
Collectors? Interesting. Plague hitting these slums is engineered. Collectors one of few groups with technology to design it. Our goals may be similar. But must stop plague first. Already have a cure. Need to distribute it at Environmental Control Center. Vorcha guarding it. Need to kill them.
I'll get in and deal with the Vorcha.
That wasn't a good noise.
Vorcha have shut down environmental systems. Trying to kill everyone. Need to get power back on before district suffocates. Here, take plague cure. Also, bonus in good faith, weapon from dead Blue Sun's mercs. May come in handy against Vorcha. One more thing. Daniel, one of my assistants, went into Vorcha territory looking for victims. Hasn't come back.
If I see him, I'll do what I can to help.
Thank you. Told him not to go. But he's smart. Bright future. I hope.
I found a Batarian plague victim near the entrance to the neighborhood. Can you send someone to help him?
Risky. Blue Sun's Vorcha still battling. District not secure. See what I can do.
What can you tell me about this plague?
Advanced design. Suspected collectors before you mentioned them. Purpose seems experimental. Destroys respiratory systems with harmful genetic mutations. Makes sense to avoid humans. Unnecessary to force mutation on human genetic structure for sake of variance.
Unnecessary mutations? What are you talking about?
Possible goal of virus. Testing viable mutation levels in various species. Horrific, but feasible for collectors. Humans known to have diverse genetic background, wider range than other sapient races. Makes sense as control group.
What do you know about the Vorcha?
Cowardly, opportunistic scavengers. Not tactical or aggressive. Scale of attack unusual for them. Suspect Vorcha working for collectors. Distributing plague, collecting data. No proof, but theory fits evidence.
Any idea where I can find Daniel?
No. Heard infected Batarians trapped behind Vorcha lines. Daniel went to help. Warned him not to go. Too dangerous. Patients here need him. Snuck out anyway. Wanted to find him myself. Can't leave the clinic. Have to look after the patients.
Have you had any trouble at the clinic?
Nothing major. Blue Suns came for humans, made threats, killed them before things escalated.
For a doctor, you're awfully calm about taking out a group of mercs.
Wasn't always a doctor. Some work the Solarian Special Tasks Group. Can handle myself. Advantage of being Solarian. Turians, Krogan, Vorcha, all obvious threats. Never see me coming.
Let's head for the environmental plant.
Alright, new
Yes, good.
handgun.
Release Cure. We'll be here when you return.
Power cell. Thing. Ezo and iridium. Excellent. Yeah. I think I do want the Carnifex hand cannon. I believe it's better. Oh, okay, it already equipped it. Good. Good, good. Out, meow. Significantly less ammo to the hand cannon. Okay, that was it. Does a lot more damage, though. Yeah, I can work with this.
Very nice.
Never saw me coming.
It's back with assault rifle.
Switch up.
Get ready for close combat.
This one's better for my play style of my second.
Incoming. One less.
Saw a health bar. Thought I saw a health bar. Maybe not. Oh. Cool, you've got a rocket launcher of some variety.
Incoming. Not a problem. Heading to cover.
That's all of them.
Hey, hey, Wiki. Welcome back. Dude, we won't have a hot, steamy sex scene for a long time. I don't even have a significant other yet. I haven't even seen my girlfriend yet. She's on a planet I haven't been to. We've got a lot of hot gameplay. Gambling terminal. Interesting. Oh. Give me money, because I actually need it in this game, compared to one where I just sat on maximum money for the whole game. Alright. Yeah, right now we are trying to stop a terrible plague that has probably been engineered by the collectors. But we don't know for sure yet, because we want the doctor on our side, and to get the doctor on our side, we must help him stop the plague. And hack a few terminals to take money on the way, because, you know, just basic stuff. If I'm gonna help save the world, I should be allowed to steal all their shit.
I'm telling you the truth. I work for Morden at the clinic. I came here to help you.
We know you're spreading the plague virus. We saw the vials in your bag.
No, those vials contain the cure. Please, you have to believe me.
Maybe we should cut off your fingers. That should loosen your... Look out! Don't move. One more step and we'll kill your friend.
I know you're scared of the Vorcha, of the plague, but this man isn't to blame. If he was spreading the virus, why would he come into Vorcha territory? They're immune.
She's right. Doesn't make any sense. If we release the prisoner, we can go.
You have my word on it.
Let him go. You got what you wanted, human. Are we free to go?
We had a deal.
Human nobility. I didn't know such a thing existed.
Hey, I helped out some Batarians in ME1.
I thought they were gonna kill me. Did Morden send you to find me?
The professor could use your help right now. He's got too many patients and not enough volunteers.
Yeah, okay. I'll go right away. Thanks again. I owe you, well, everything.
Saved your life. Metagel. Continue onward. Damn, Daniel. You suck at your job. Do better.
Enemy!
Yeah, I like this pistol a lot more. Way less ammo, but way more damage. Fucking damage everywhere. Whoa, hello, rocket launcher. No, thank you. No, thank you. Yep. I'm gonna have you to not do that. Oop, there's another one. No bueno. No bueno! Everything's fine. I'm fine. You're fine. We're all fine. Did I ever say I wasn't fine? Oh, those guys are gonna start coming. Oh, so fucking heavy up there. Stop it. Stop it! Woo! Everything's fine. I'm fine. You're fine. We're all fine.
Fire in the hole!
Found that one.
Somewhere around here. Yeah. Okay. Should I do something really dumb? Really dumb, but kind of fun? I think I'm gonna see if I can...
Can't reach the
Oh,
target.
never mind. I can't reach him. Damn. I was gonna do something really fun, but kind of dumb. Ooh, I only have 4. I have a grenade launcher. They're harder to throw than like the ye olde grenades of ME1. They're really mostly good for big targets. I'm running low on ammo here, so I am going to, I think, be dumb. Do it. Keep forgetting I have charge. See, this is how my subclass is supposed to work. I'm supposed to be like an up close and personal. Oh god. Oh fuck. Oh dear. I died. And that's what happens when you do that badly. I have to tactically position myself to be up close and personal, and I failed at that. Gaming. Can I do this? I can. I don't actually know if there's a way to get back over. Oh no, you can. Right, you can vault stuff. I was like, I don't even know if there's a way to get back over there. Let's see. All right, let's try this again. I need to stop being quite such a coward about it, because I am like that's my class's job is to fucking yeet myself into places. I just wish I had barrier. I wonder actually, can I get over there? That's the question. No, too far. Okay. Garrus, bust out your sniper rifle again.
One less to worry about.
There. Okay, I think that's everyone up above. And we need to start dealing with down below.
Light 'em up. Enemies! I love this rifle.
Alright, let's... Yeah, see, the grenade launcher does not have the radius of a fucking, like, grenade. It just fucking, you have to hit it. It's for big targets, not for little targets.
Yeah, enemy down.
Can't target
Yes,
them.
you can. Stop telling me you can't. Whammon. Cool. You didn't do anything. I wanted you to do something, and you just didn't. Okay. Much better. Take a quick peek around.
Nice.
I don't think I missed anything.
Understood.
No, Garrus. That doesn't mean I want you to, like, everyone to pull out their weapons. It just meant I wanted Garrus to use an assault rifle. No, I don't think there's any loot down here. Loot's much easier to miss in this game. Stop it. Ma'am, I just want you to vault the wall. You don't need to have your gun out to do that. Thank you. Loot is a lot easier to miss in this game compared to 1, because there's a lot less of it. That's an ass. Oh, still have my shotgun on. Oops.
There we go.
Okay, that's where environmental control is, but look around. Spare parts, medkit. Well, all this violence is necessary to save this entire district that currently the Vorcha are trying to kill because they shut off the friggin' life support.
You don't come here. We shut down machines, break fans. Everyone choke and die. Then collectors make us strong.
Do you really want to have a space orgy with that thing, Gran? Wiki. Sorry, I don't know where Gran came from.
Work for Doctor. Turn on machines. Put cure in air. We kill you first.
Enemies ahead!
Good shot. One left.
You know what they say, the more the merrier.
Hey, thank you for the follow.
One last. Perfect.
I've scanned the room. The central control system is in an alcove in the center of the back wall. You can inject the cure and reinitialize the systems there.
And once you do, waves upon waves of foes will crash upon you. Ammo. Door.
There's the cure. Now let's get those fans turned on.
I have located the fan controls. There are 2, one on either side of the room you're in now.
Rockets are scary. Oop.
Affirmative.
On my way. Scope and drop! Knock that one!
Scratch one!
First fan is on. Let's hit the second, and then we can get the hell off of Omega.
Scope and drop!
I did a bad thing. I made a bad call. Ooh, that just flew right by me. Fucks. This is your least favorite mission in 2? That's impressive. There are a lot of missions in 2. Oh, you just missed entirely. Alright, fair enough. Oh, I'm out of pistol ammo! What just hit me? Back off. Holy fuck. Where's the rocket guy? What the fuck? Where did that come from? Rocket Man? I have no idea where that rocket came from. Woo! My feelings. My feelings, they hurt. You're hurting them. Stop hurting my feelings. Thanks. Oh, God! Yeah, Vanguard is a class that I'm actually not very good with, but I'm kind of playing it on purpose, because it's like, I thought it had barrier. I really did. I expected to have barrier, and the fact that I don't is really yikes for a class that's supposed to be about charging up close and personal. So, you know, that's fun. You know, good fun. I expected to have the ability to shield myself, so that I could run up close and personal.
Environmental systems engaged. Airborne viral levels dropping. Patients improving. Vorcha retreating. Well done, Shepard. Thank you.
And thank you from me as well. Those Batarians would have killed me. For a second there, I thought you were going to shoot them even after they let me go.
I made a promise to spare them if they let you go. I honor my promises.
Merciful of you. Risky. Would have killed them myself.
Professor, how can you say that? You're a doctor. You believe in helping people.
Lots of ways to help people. Sometimes heal patients, sometimes execute dangerous people. Either way helps. Go check on the patients. Lots of work to do. Think about what I said. Good kid, bit naive. He'll learn. Letting him take over the clinic. Should be able to handle it now that Vorcha are gone.
We've cured the plague. Are you ready to help stop the collectors?
Yes. Unexpected to be working with Cerberus. Many surprises. Just need to finish up here at the clinic. Won't take long. Meet you at your ship. Looking forward to it.
We're heading out. See you in the Normandy.
Excellent. My good man. Alright. We have the doctor. Now we can heckin' upgrade things. Alright. Exoplate. Iridium. Excellent. Professor. Recruited.
Welcome to the Normandy, Professor. It's an honor to have you on board.
Yes, very exciting. Cerberus working with aliens. Unexpected. Elusive man branching out, maybe? Not so human-centric.
You're very well informed.
Solarian government well-connected espionage experts
I love
had
Morton.
top-level clearance once. Retired now. Still, hear things. Informed of name only, no knowledge of man behind it. Anti-alien reputation listed as problematic.
Don't kid yourself, Professor. Humans still come first in the elusive man's eyes, but this mission is too big for them to handle alone.
The Collectors are abducting human colonists out on the fringes of Terminus space.
Not simple abductions. Wouldn't need me for simple.
Entire colonies disappear without a trace. No distress signals are sent out. There are no signs of any kind of attack. There's virtually no evidence that anything unusual happened at all, except that every man, woman, and child is gone.
Gas, maybe? No. Spreads too slow. Airborne virus? No.
You don't have to sit there and guess. We collected samples from one of the colonies. I'd like you to analyze them and figure out how the Collectors did this.
Yes, of course. Analyze the samples. Going to need a lab.
There is a fully equipped lab on the combat deck, Professor Solis. If you find anything lacking, please place a requisition order.
Who's that? Pilot? No. Synthesized voice. Simulated emotional inflections. Could it be? No. Maybe. Have to ask. Is that an AI?
This ship is equipped with an artificial intelligence.
An AI on board. Non-human crew members. Cerberus more desperate than I thought.
The Collectors have taken tens of thousands of colonists. We'll do whatever we have to do to find and stop them.
Yes, of course.
Collectors have created infinite master balls capable of capturing humans.
Need samples. Which way to the lab?
Follow me, Professor.
All right, time to make the rounds. Let's chit chat with the boys and girl. Okay, that's a lot of. Let's go. Let's start with the tech lab because I got things to research. All right, so we've got. Yeah, I definitely want to research the medigel capacity. That's mostly just for picking people up off the floor, but I'm sure I'm going to need to do that more and more. So yes, medigel capacity. Wowee! All right. Prototypes. Collector assault rifle, kite armor, heavy weapon ammo, missile launcher. I might like that more than grenade launcher. Raider shot. Armor piercing capabilities, light grouping. The longer ranges. Yeah. That. Rocket launch. Yeah, it's tricky to use compared to the other ones. I'm gonna hold off for now, but I'm trying to remember. I don't remember what I. How many times did I say the words? I don't remember what I used to use. Launch. Requires one more medigel capacity up. Okay. Unity heals your squad to full health. Okay. Assault rifle damage, submachine gun. I'm a submachine gun friend. Okay, yeah, no, this is what upgrades. It's which one? Searched. Okay. Shield piercing requires one more. Okay. I do be planning to use someone who. Nah, I'll hold off on stuff that doesn't directly affect me yet. Except for tech power. Tech power is powers are important in this game. Too important. All right. Okay. Chit chat with the new man. Hello.
Shepard, how can I help?
Is the lab working well for you?
Quite satisfactory. Found a few surveillance bugs. Destroyed most of them. Returned expensive one to Miranda. Nothing unexpected. Just need more samples. More collector data, tissue samples, anything you can get, I can use. Find new tech.
Are there any medical concerns I should be aware of on the team?
Cerberus personnel in excellent condition. No squad concerns to report. Always some matters, but nothing affecting immediate mission.
Any ideas on other ways to prepare for the Collectors?
Ideas, yes. Expensive, but possibly valuable. Can show you.
Okay, this is just going into the upgrade screen.
Let me know if upgrades seem feasible. Can install them whenever you like.
Have you got a minute to talk?
Of course. Plague on Omega dealt with. Plenty of time to analyze collector intelligence. Impressive laboratory setup. Missed working for operations with a budget. AI in particular, very helpful. Best setup I've seen since work with Special Tasks Group.
Tell me more about the Solarian Special Tasks Group.
Respected organization. Clandestine. Handles difficult assignments with limited oversight. Recon, analysis, occasional wet work. Identify problems, have neutralization options ready should need arise. Model for Council Spectres based on Special Tasks Group. Very similar.
Similar in what way?
Solarians lack numbers, brute strength, military prowess, have to rely upon stealth, intelligence. Agents trusted, given wide operative freedom. Spectres similar, given goal, told to accomplish. Better, funded, of course. Didn't have to buy our own weapons.
It must have been frustrating working on Omega with such a limited facility.
No,
That is here.
Loved it. Limited facility presents challenge. Save greatest number of people using limited resources. Security
Oh,
threats,
Cat, you
gangs,
can't bump the
mercenary
mic.
groups,
That's rude.
Additional difficulty.
Everyone had to listen to
Quite
that.
enjoyable. Plague stretched abilities to limit. Couldn't have asked for more. Also, enjoy. Saving people, of course. Helping the helpless, greater good, all that too. Nice. Retirement after SDG work complete.
Is your assistant Daniel settling in all right?
Quite well. Safe and secure. Neighborhood mostly quiet with plague gone. Left him the security mechs just in case. Can't be too careful. Also tired of mechs. Noisy. Never used them in STG.
You said you were in the Special Tasks Group. What kind of research were you doing?
Not simply research. Several recon missions. Covert, high risk, served under young Captain.
Here he!
Studied Krogan genophage, took water, tissue samples from Krogan colonies.
I worked with an STG captain named Kirahi. His team helped me destroy Saren's cloning facility on Burmire.
Heard he was part of that. Jury-rigged explosive. Always got job done with limited resources. Good captain. Bit of a cloaca, though. Loved his speeches. Hold the line. Personally prefer to get job done and go home. Probably military bravado, jargon, chest pounding. No offense.
Why would STG study the genophage?
Krogan rebellion's bloody, dangerous, nearly as bad as Rachni attacks. All species evolve, adapt, mutate. If genophage weakens, need to be prepared.
What was the STG preparing to do?
Military schematics for likely Krogan population growth, political scenarios for attack points. Genophage reduced Krogan numbers. Species aggression unchecked, population explosion would be disastrous. STG helped check Krogan rebellions, needed to be ready to do the same. Simple recon, nothing to worry about.
What can you tell me about the genophage?
Bioweapon designed by Solarian science team, deployed by Turians against Krogans to end Krogan rebellions more than 1,000 years ago. Affects every cell of Krogan body. Commonly and incorrectly considered a sterility plague. Actually adjusts viable fertility rates to compensate for high Krogan birth rate. Stabilizes to pre-industrial population growth levels.
Nice talking with you, Morden.
Should get back to work. Need to study. So much data. Here if you need me.
So much data, so little time. Good lad. Oh, I went through the wrong door.
Commander, you've received a
New message at my private terminal? My husband was one of the men serving on Garrus's team. I don't know how much Garrus talked to you about what happened. I don't know the specifics myself, only that my husband died in a trap set by those bastard gangs. I know Garrus blames himself. He took every shot fired at his squad as a failure on his part. It was clear that he sent me the message about my husband. He thinks it was his fault. My husband would never have wanted that. He's proud of the work he did on Garrus' squad. He was taking back Omega from the gangs. He died fighting with honor. I miss him, God. I'd give anything to have him back, but whatever happened there wasn't Garrus' fault. You're his commander now. Please, if you can, help him stop blaming himself. And please, don't tell him I sent you this. Thank you. Nala Butler. And one from Dr. Chakwas. Commander, I've done further investigation regarding your facial scarring. And the old adage of mind over matter holds true. Negative attitudes and aggressive acts create adverse reactions with your cybernetic implants, while peaceful thoughts and compassionate actions promote healing. If you maintain a positive outlook, I believe your facial scarring will heal on its own. Otherwise, there is surgical equipment we could use to insulate your cybernetic implants and accelerate your healing regardless of your mental outlook. I've upgraded plans for the new medical equipment to your research terminal, updated plans, in the tech labs. So basically, if I'm a paragon of hope and goodness, I won't be ugly. But if I'm mean, then I'll be very ugly. But I can cheat and just, use the pay money to look less ugly while being mean.
Commander, can I help you with something?
What do you think of the state of the crew?
We don't have a full complement. Anything else, Commander?
I'm more interested in just talking for a bit.
If you want, Commander. Cerberus has ranks, but it's not the Alliance. No rules about fraternization. Your boat, your call. You want to get friendly with everyone? That's your business.
You sound hesitant, Jacob. Am I putting you on the spot?
You're trying to. Sorry if I knee-jerked. Cerberus puts a lot of suspicion in your head. I like you, Shepard. So talk, and we'll see how it goes.
Anyone waiting for you back home?
Only child and no extended family. Never settled down. Didn't seem fair with this job. But you can't miss what you never had.
You seem okay with taking a risk on me. Why?
Soldiers like us know how important trust is to the crew. I'm not used to seeing it on a Cerberus ship. Definitely not from people they put in command. But you focus on more than the job. A threat this big, you can't just throw people at it blind. They need inspiration.
There's a lot riding on this, but we can't give up everything.
Not always a choice we get to make. Good to try, though. I gave it my best back in the Alliance. Got labeled a troublemaker. They were always on the lookout for disruptive types. Cerberus isn't any better. They just put more effort into hiding how much they spy on you.
Let them watch. We're not hiding anything.
Wouldn't matter if we were. It's not like they can reel us in. We're handling this, whether they like it or not. Anyway, I should get back to prep. Nice talking to you, Shepard.
Trying really hard not to hit on this man. The game really wants you to hit on your teammates. It's like, look, I would love to hit on anyone that isn't Jacob. I'm not hitting on Jacob. Get out of here. You're gross. Oh, right, the shotgun. I wanted to check that out. I choose loadout. Shepard. Yeah, the Eviscerator shotgun. Yeah, dramatically improves armor piercing capabilities. Alright, keep the hand cannon. I don't remember anything about this arc projector. I think it's a DLC thing. Yeah, no, keep the grenade launcher. Probably won't use it very often. Alright.
How is our newest Turian crew member doing? His injuries looked painful.
He's a soldier. It'll take a lot more than that to keep him down.
There's something about him. I just want to hold him close and whisper,
Me too. Do I hit on Kelly?
I've been through a lot too, Kelly. Some of your therapy sounds perfect right now.
Someday we'll have to set aside some time and really talk. Anything else, Commander?
Do you have a moment to talk?
I always have time for you, Commander.
I better go.
Okay. Maybe
Yeah, I wanted to ask you that other question. How's the
How may I
crew?
help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
Nothing right now. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Casually gonna hit on Kelly. Nope. Let's go check in on Joker, because he actually gets more dialogue in this game.
Hadley, I heard about Ferris Fields. Any news on your brother?
He's gone. They're all gone. But we'll get them back.
Shepard and Lawson are on it. We'll get your brother back. And make sure the collectors pay for taking him.
Commander,
I assume everything's going well up here?
I really want a chance to put the Normandy through her paces. I just have to trim up the drive output and it'll be like we never lost her.
Safety standards advise against manipulating drive settings while engines are powered and in use, Mr. Moreau.
Commander, can we shut this thing off? I don't need it in my day-to-day.
I'm no fan either, but we're stuck with it.
Until I find a soldering gun. There's gotta be some wires I can cross to make it hurt.
No sabotage. Understood?
Yeah, don't break the boss's toys.
Ever think about the old Normandy and the trouble we got up to?
Yeah, those seem like the good old days now, but come on, it was hell at the time. Geth, Saren, Sovereign, and then we got dumped. We're stuck in a weird place, sure, but back then it wasn't all sunshine and bunnies.
What happened to the rest of the old crew? I heard most survived.
Almost did. Presley didn't. The rest of us just sort of drifted apart. The Alliance didn't care. I don't think they liked all the non-humans in your crew. We were your team, Commander. With the Normandy destroyed and you gone, there wasn't much keeping us together.
What do you think about the people we're picking up?
Well, about the ones you went out with last, I would never say anything against Miranda and expect to survive the reprisal. Well, it seems like Garrus has finally worked that stick out of his butt, but now he's trying to beat guys to death with it. I can't believe I like the old Garrus better. It's just my opinion, though. There's really no need to go spreading it around.
So, how do you think we're doing?
Well, the Normandy's not as ready as she could be. There's always more we could upgrade. And as for the crew, you'd have to ask a people person.
That's it for now.
See ya, Commander.
Alright, let's go chit-chat with the friends on the next floor down. To the crew quarters. Away. Chit-chat with Miranda and Garrus. I'll give Dr. Chakwas her brandy.
Commander, what can I do for you?
Have you got any ideas for potential upgrades we could make?
A few ideas, yeah. Here, take a look.
Okay, so she does the same thing. Mineral scanner requires more iridium. I'm gonna have to actually scan some planets. Oh god. Yeah, okay, so she just does the same thing as
Whenever you have the time and resources, let me know.
Heck, and so more than
There's a lot to do, Shepard.
Miranda's a little harder to get to open up.
Did you hear? Another colony went missing. Ferris Field.
Hey, Chakwas, I got your brandy.
How may I help you, Commander?
I have a present for you, Doc.
Ceres ice brandy? You didn't. Thank you. I always regretted not opening that original bottle when I still could. I won't make the same mistake again. Why don't we open this bottle right here, right now? You and me.
You crack open the bottle. I'll get the glasses.
I thought Alenko's biotic display might have broken Jenkins' back, but Jenkins pops up and yells, "That was awesome!" Oh, Jenkins. Soldiers like him make the Alliance great. Cerberus lacks the same enthusiasm.
With your service record, you could have gotten a tour of duty on any Alliance ship. Why'd you really leave?
Maybe it's less about leaving and more about staying. As a military doctor, I mostly treat people who are in bad shape. Often they die. And if I can help them, they move on. Either way, they leave.
Don't you have any friends or family?
No, not lacking friendship. Just stability. Joko will always have Vrolic syndrome. He would never admit it, but he needs my help, and he always will. I wish it weren't, but sadly it's true.
To the people we care for.
May we never take them for granted.
Getting plastered with the dock. Ayo. Fucking. Whoa. Just. Yep. Night night, Doc. So crazy. Let's go talk to Garrus while plastered. Sadly, it won't actually do anything. I think it's funny that, yeah, they for a little bit just started whirling you around. Hey, Garrus.
Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got a minute?
Can it wait for a bit? I'm in
No!
calibrations.
Oh, oops.
What can you tell me about
Still don't like our chances against a collector ship, though. Not unless
Have you got any upgrade ideas for the Normandy's weapon systems?
A few, yeah. Here, take a look.
Okay, yeah. So they are giving us ship enhancements. We just need to actually get the materials for them. This is important. Need to do it. Super, super need to do it. Excellent question, Wiki. the weekend. You could be
Let me
free.
know when you've got the materials for me to upgrade our guns.
Talk to you later, Garrus.
I'll be here if you need me.
Alright, that's it for talking to the crew. Oh, nope, just kidding. We have to go down to the basement. We have to go to the engines. And give them the good news about our systems. Hello, good chums.
I just heard the collectors hit the Ferris Fields colony. Everyone's gone.
Shit! We're going to make those dirty buggers pay. You're the best, Commander. We just got those FBA couplings installed. Now we only have to calibrate every week instead of every day. We're thinking about celebrating our newfound free time with some Skillian 5 poker. Want to join us?
Come on, Kenneth. The commander doesn't want to play cards with grease monkeys like us. Actually, that sounds interesting.
Fantastic. I'll get the cards.
My Skillian 5's a bit rusty. It'll be easy on the rookie, right?
Of course, Commander. It's all friendly.
Yeah, right.
I won 500 credits.
Be gentle on the rookie. I can't believe we fell for that.
It's so worth losing to see you taken down a notch.
Beat me at my own game. You're all right, Shepard.
Get fucked. Alright. Actually, do you have any ideas for upgrades? I can't remember if they do.
What can we do for you, Commander?
No. Okay.
Carry on.
Will do, Commander.
Yeah, but in this game I actually need money. Alright, I will be right back after into the restroom, and then we will continue. Sorry if Discord was pinging. My friend's talking about the 14 housing lottery, and I've lost interest in the conversation, so I have muted it for now. Let's see. Points. I need to keep my points. I need to save it up and just upgrade pull. I think pull is my biggest thing, and I can suspend multiple targets with it. Yeah. Let's see. Yeah, so I've got on Omega, there is still Zavid, the veteran, or Zavid, Zaid, as well as doing the Patriarch quest. But I think first, you're actually going to... Well, first off, I already scanned that planet, but let's scan... We need to start gathering resources, unfortunately.
Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe away.
Okay, I can now afford the cannon. Good. Yeah, that's one of the most important ones, is the cannon.
Launching probe. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe away. Launching probe.
With palladium. Lots of palladium.
Launching probe. Launching probe.
Oh, holy platinum.
Probe launched. Launching probe.
I do believe that these stores do cap out at 25,000 right now. I think you have to upgrade your stores. I think I'm gonna bail out unless I find some iridium. Ezo is very specific. Go. The Ezo is on very specific planets, I believe.
Probe away.
Yeah, but I believe these stores do cap out unless you up them. So just
Probe away.
okay. Do I want to go to this? I kind of want to go to the Citadel and God. I guess I can't go to the... No? Okay, maybe it's in a different nebula. I might not be allowed to go right now. I'm not positive. Let's go to... Yeah, guess we're gonna go back to Omega. We're gonna deal with the Patriarch quest, and then we'll start the Zaid quest. Oh, I forgot to go to my armor station in my room. I meant to put on the shield buffing armor. Oh well. Okay, to travel to a new... okay, I have to go to the mass relay to change star clusters. That makes sense. I forgot how this game works. We're gonna keep Miranda and Garrus, because they are good eggs. Not gonna worry about Zaid just yet. We're gonna go to...
Judging by the quarantine reports, the plague has been completely eradicated, Shepard. Dr. Solis's assistant has been helping any patients with complications.
Come on, let me in.
You, or is it... no, this isn't... no, it's not this private. Where do the Patriarch be at? Must... right, there's the downstairs. Dance. I can dance with some patrons. That's a little weird. Not gonna do that. Also, Shepard is a very bad dancer. I can watch that lovely person. Here we go. Hello there, Patriarch.
No. You said he had close family. They'll just want revenge. Kill the family first. Then he'll get angry and come at you stupid. And then you kill him. Don't think I know you, human. I'm the Patriarch. Arius Patriarch. What do you want?
Why do they call you Patriarch?
It's like an Asari matriarch, only male. It was Arya's little joke. After she took me down, she let me live. Kept me around as an advisor and a trophy.
What do you know about Arya?
A few centuries ago, Omega was my rock. When Arya arrived, she had nothing but the clothes on her back. I thought she was another dancer. She killed half my men and convinced the rest that she could run this place better than I did. She came for me here in this bar. We tore this place apart. She crushed one of my hearts, shattered half the bones in my body, and left me alive.
What made her decide to leave you alive?
No, she doesn't destroy what she can use. She said I could have all my old comforts if I served as her advisor. I knew how things worked. I knew who to lean on, who to smack down, who to smile at. And everyone who respected me saw me beaten, broken. They knew that as strong as I'd been, she was stronger.
A Krogan as old as you must have some great stories.
I killed a lot of people, lived well, and was beaten by a small Asari who keeps me around as an example. My time is done. Anyone I killed is long forgotten. The stories are Arya's now.
Rumor has it some people want you dead. Know anything about that?
Well, I can think of a few. I know things. Old secrets, old grudges. A few floors you can dig up to find bodies underneath. Someone who wanted to weaken Arya might come after me. They do it to get to her, you see. Not for me. I don't matter enough anymore to have enemies of my own.
Some people want you dead. I've been asked to move you to safety.
Well, of course. Arya wouldn't want me hurt. Aria's reputation is no longer my concern. Perhaps I will stay. See who thinks me important enough to kill.
Here's an idea. Let me handle the assassins for you.
And so your name grows, while I remain an old man who lets others fight his battle.
No. You remain a powerful warlord with forces at his command. Not just Arya's trophy.
Well, you could be my Krant, fighting for my honor. If you would do this for me, I would be grateful. I might even be a Krogan again. Out of our way, human.
You here for Patriarch?
What if we are? You gonna do something about it?
Patriarch sent us. Said to do whatever it takes.
Your Patriarch's Krant? I wasn't aware the old man had one.
You should have done your homework.
Wow, I didn't even have to do a real fight. I got to cutscene kill them. Gaming.
Killed them all. And everyone knows that the Patriarch is not to be crossed. Thanks to you, Arya may think of me as more than a trophy. A real advisor, maybe. Or even a threat.
Take care, Patriarch.
For the first time, I like that name. By the way, be careful with Arya. She will approve of what you've done, I think. But not of you altering the balance of Omega. I think it reminds her too much of herself.
The Shepherd Memorial on Akuz is expected to open next year, once the area is declared safe for visitors. Admiral Stephen Hackett will preside.
Arya wants to speak with you. She heard you took on the Bloodpack assassins yourself.
Word has it that Patriarch's Krant took out the men sent here to kill him. Funny, I didn't know he had a Krant.
Patriarch has more influence than you thought.
I see. Well, maybe I should watch my back then. It's not what I asked, but you got the job done. You've done a lot for me, Shepard. Let me return the favor. We're sending your coordinates to a cache on an uncharted world. You want it? It's yours.
Can use any help we can get.
Whatever you find is yours to deal with.
Sounds like you and Patriarch have a history.
Our history is Omega's history. Long, bloody, and always ending in my favor. The details are complicated. When I arrived, Omega was lawless, a land of opportunity. I built alliances and destroyed the fools who wouldn't get in line, which was most of them. But Patriarch was something different. A powerful friend.
I'm surprised you were ever anything but rivals.
We were allies for 100 years. I suppose he decided that was long enough. Wasn't a surprise when he turned. He controlled the muscle, my people contributed more subtle action. Espionage, politics, assassination. Fortunately for me, his men had become accustomed to certain benefits of working with Asari.
Superior intel?
His people got used to fucking.
Cute. No, I took advantage of certain skills my people try to downplay.
Fucking.
Patriarch's men abandoned me in droves. In the end, we fought face to face on this very very spot. The toughest fight of my life. But of course I won.
Patriarch doesn't sound like something an Asari would come up with.
I found it humorous. He wanted power, and we pretended he had it with a word that doesn't exist for my people. I eventually found a certain respect for the title and the man.
So you kept him around as a trophy?
I did. A trophy and an example. Whenever someone thought about taking me on, I pointed them to Patriarch. Dignity is one of the few commodities not available on Omega.
Interesting. But let's move on.
Do you need something else?
We friendly enough to talk about who you were before Omega?
You're reaching back centuries, Shepard. Long before anything that should matter to you.
So why keep it secret?
No reason, from your perspective. But there are plenty of people out there with long memories. I've had a few careers, a few names. Commando training, mercenary leanings. I've kept what was valuable and dropped the baggage.
You're important, but also isolated. No other allies out there to back you up?
I lean toward a particular type of work. It tends to encourage professional rivalry. Sometimes you'd rather disappear than be forced to kill someone.
You couldn't have started here with nothing. You must have been someone important.
I've always been important, even if others didn't recognize it. So yes, I had money to start this operation. I also had creditors who thought they were more entitled to it. I let them chase a ghost, or several. It's relatively easy to outlive a Solarian, but not their record keeping.
All right, I'll drop it.
Better luck next time.
Maybe I'll come back later.
Maybe I'll be here.
Alright. I believe now all we really have is to deal with Zaid. He is the veteran. I'm sure there are more side quests if I ran around here, but now we've got a lot to do. We've got a lot to do.
Come on, let me in.
You think I won't kill you? Try me.
Not, Garrus did not say that.
Please. You have to help me.
No one said you could talk, jackass.
You Zaid Masani?
Yeah, that's me. You must be Commander Shepard. Hey, we have a galaxy to save.
I assume you've been briefed?
I've done my homework. Cerberus sent me everything I needed to know.
My contacts told me we're picking up one man, not two.
Batarian delinquent. Pissed off someone rich enough to hire me to go after him. And for my bring him in alive rates even.
Please. I didn't do it.
I said shut it. Tried to lead me on a chase all over the systems. He should have known better. These people always run to Omega.
What's gonna happen to him?
I'm gonna turn him in for the bounty. Don't much care what happens after that.
What's your relationship with Cerberus?
Easy. Cerberus is paying me a lot of money to help you on your mission. That's the long and short.
Not many mercs would take a suicide mission for the pay.
Most mercs don't get an offer like the one Cerberus sent me. This mission doesn't sound like good business, but your elusive man can move a lot of credits.
Good to have you, Zaid. We have a lot to do.
That's what they tell me. I assume the elusive man told you about our arrangement.
No. I guess he decided to leave that information out of the dossier.
Good thing I asked. Picked up a mission a little while back, just before I signed on with Cerberus. Thought you might be interested. You heard the name Vito Santiago? He's the head of the Blue Suns. Runs the whole organization.
Seems he recently captured an Eldfell Ashland refinery on Zoya and is using their workers for slave labor. The company wants it dealt with.
I'll make sure we get that done.
Good. Get it out of the way so we can concentrate on being big goddamn heroes. I better turn this thing in before it starts to stink. I'll be locked and loaded next time you're ready to get some killing done.
Alright. Zaid obtained. And since he's a DLC man, you get his loyalty mission right away. All teammates in this game have a loyalty mission, and it is very important that you do them. Adds a lot of time to the game, but otherwise some bad shit goes down later. Alright, let's go chit-chat.
Commander, you
No,
received a new
okay,
message
private
from
terminal
private
first, just kidding. Let's see. From the Omega Clinic desk. Commander, I wanted to thank you again for saving me from these Batarians. I thought I'd seen the worst of people's anger and fear at Dr. Solis' clinic. I had no idea how much angrier his work was keeping in check. His work was keeping in check. How bad it really was. Not for you, I'd be dead. Thank you. The clinic's doing well. He got rid of most of the plague, and I've been able to handle the rest without too much trouble. Blue Suns keep offering to take over security here. I keep the mechs powered on. I won't make the same mistake twice. Thanks, Daniel. Let's see. I do want to look at Tech Lab. Let's grab that cannon upgrade. Medigel capacity. Oh, Morden's Omni tool. Yeah, Morden gets extra power damage. I don't know if I'm going to use Morden, but its power damage is important. It is spicy and important. Let's see. We don't need to talk to anyone else because we really didn't do much, but we'll go talk to Zaid. We'll go check him out. I'm not sure how much dialogue he has through the course of the game, just because he is a spare character. But he is in, I believe, this cargo. Yeah.
Hey, don't touch. That rifle's older than you are. I call her Jessie. That's my lucky charm. More men have been killed with that gun than died in the Skillian Blitz. The day I laid her to rest was the saddest day of my life. I give up every weapon I own for one more mission with that shitty old rifle. Beauty, isn't it? Pried that off the Krogan warlord, Kazak. Used to run the blood pack out of Omega about 17 years ago. Wasn't even a job. The guy just thought he'd hijack a freighter I was hitchhiking on. Big mistake. I goaded Kazak into one-on-one combat. Took out his legs, grabbed his gun, and killed every blood pack bastard in the room. That was the most beaten Krogan I've ever seen. Kept a helmet to remind me of that pained expression.
Trash compactor. Wow, just free interactive trash compactor. Let's go.
Thinking about past missions. Got a minute? You might learn something. So you knew Archangel from
Yeah,
before?
he doesn't have like full-on dialogue.
Knew a lot of men taking jobs to kill the son of a bitch. I never saw the point. You know, I wanted the same thing. A whole lot of mercs dead. Hell of a sniper, though. And he kept himself alive with all the mercs in Omega after him. That ain't easy. I was trying to remember how many Cerberus operatives I've killed. Lost track around 50. Guess your elusive man's big on forgiveness. I should let you go. Talk more later, Shepard.
Don't worry, Zaid. I killed more Cerberus operatives than you probably ever will. Alright, nope. That's not where I want to go. I want to go up to my room to change my outfit. I forgot about that. Change my armor. Yeah, so the N7 chest plate increases power damage, but I'm less about damage, and I want to, yeah, reduce the delay on my shields. I guess I should technically wear a helmet and then maybe turn it off. Weapon damage. Yeah, I think I can put on the capacitor helmet, but then not have to look at it. We'll see. If I have to look at it, then we're just not wearing a helmet, and I don't care. Yeah, I really don't want to look at a helmet ever, so I might be turning that off. No, yeah, okay, I will actually have to, like, look at my helmet, so, don't care. That's going. Goodbye, helmet. I don't want to be ugly. Do I still have a picture of Liara? I do! That's cute. Alright. No, not kept. Alright. Let us go to... Well, that was the last... Yeah, so this is DLC, DLC, DLC. Citadel. Side missions. And then we just need to keep getting teammates still. Kasumi is also a DLC character. I'll probably go pick her up next. But first, maybe we'll just go do Zaid's mission right away. Alright, so to do mass relay. Okay, that's how you go different systems. Okay. You know what? We'll go do this first because I want to go to the Citadel, and then we'll recruit Kasumi in the process. Yeah, so he's just a soldier. See myself using him. Morden is pretty... Yeah, he's a tech guy. Incinerate, Cryoblast. Okay, yeah. I like Overload a lot, and these two both have Overload. Ooh, Citadel. At least this is not as important a place this time around.
Commander Shepard, enter the password and receive a free gift.
Kasumi? Where are you? What about entering?
Got problems with collectors?
No.
Try Kasumi's credit services.
Very funny.
Please tell me your password, Commander Shepard.
Silence is golden.
Good to finally meet you, Commander Shepard. Kasumi Goto. I'm a fan.
Has Cerberus filled you in on the mission?
Honestly, I'm shocked they didn't come to see me sooner. My fault for being hard to find, I guess.
What's with the password and the sneaking around? Are you in trouble or something?
I'm the best thief in the business, not the most famous. Need to watch my step to keep it that way. I also needed to make sure all this was legit. And I have no doubts now. You're the real Commander Shepard.
What makes you so sure?
There's a certain aura about you. Like you've seen things no one else has. Even without knowing what you looked like, I knew it was you.
What brought you to Cerberus?
That's a bit of a story. Short version, they were looking for me, so I trailed them to find out why. Turns out they were looking for someone to join you on an important mission, and were offering a serious signing bonus. I had a thing I needed help with, so I made them a deal. And here we are.
I assume this deal is something I should know about.
Yeah, I guess it slipped their minds. I'm looking for my old partner's gray box. A man named Donovan Hawk took it, and I'm planning to get it back.
What do you know about Donovan Hawk?
Mr. Hawk is a well-respected businessman. Arms dealer, murderer, generally not a great guy. His mansion's famous for being hard to crack, but I have a way in, and I think you're gonna love it.
I doubt Hawk's the kind of guy who takes kindly to people sneaking into his house.
I always expect trouble. That's why you're here.
What's this heist you're planning?
Not here, Shepard. You'll get a briefing when the time comes. I need time to nail down the details anyway. I've taken the liberty of getting you some evening wear. You want to look presentable.
Tell me about this former partner of yours.
His name was Keiji Okuda, the best hacker and entryman I've ever known. Unfortunately, he slipped up and made himself infamous. He stole something he shouldn't. He warned me it was bad, something that could spark interstellar war if it got out. That information got him killed.
What could he have found that's so bad?
He wouldn't say what it was, just that it was dangerous. He said if it got out, humanity would be in trouble. He encrypted it, wrapped it up in his own memories. To decode the information, you have to sift through all the time we spent together. Now those memories are all that's left of him.
I can understand why you'd want to get it back.
Getting it back will be easier with your help, Shepard.
I assume a gray box is some kind of hardware.
It's a neural implant. Illegal in most places. Stores memories, thoughts, secret codes, illicit information. This one in particular belonged to my partner, Keiji Okuda. We worked together for a long time, before Hawk killed him.
If that's what Cerberus promised you, we'll get it done.
It'll be fun. And if we're lucky, you won't even have to draw your gun. We should probably wrap this up. You look pretty silly standing there talking to an advertisement. See you on the ship, Shepard.
She sounds fun. She sounds fun. Alright, let's see. So we picked her up, but I know Captain Anderson still wants to chit-chat.
Obviously, security has tightened since you were last here.
Shut it down. What? Do you seriously think? Yeah, okay. Sorry for the inconvenience, ma'am. Our scanners are picking up false readings. They seem to think you're dead.
I was listed as missing in action a couple years ago.
Would you mind checking in with my captain? He can reinstate you in our system. He's just past the scanners on your right.
You'll have to make him scream a little. He's not gonna tell you everything just because you ask.
I know, sir.
If you don't have the stomach or you're worried about being reported, I can take care of it.
No, sir. I can handle it.
Yes, I see the problem already, Commander Shepard. My console says you're dead.
You're not worried I'm some imposter claiming to be me?
We have the best screening equipment in the galaxy. Those scanners can sample DNA from skin flakes. Hell, if you have unregistered gene mods, they can even figure those out.
Your sergeant said you could help with that.
Usually you'd have to go through the station security administration to reactivate your IDs. Then to customs and immigration to regain access to the Citadel itself, and probably a stop by the Treasury. Spending a year dead is a popular tax dodge. But I can see you're a busy woman. So how about I just press this button right here, and we call it done?
Hey, Eva. Yeah, I plan on replaying the Dragon Age trilogy as well. I'm excited though. They're working on Dragon Age 4, so who knows? We could see more bits for it.
That'd be great.
Yeah, even a PC remaster.
Done.
Because I just released ports.
You should head up to the Presidium, though. The Council would probably like to know that one of their lost specters is still kicking.
What's the easiest way to get to the Presidium from down here?
Head back through the security checkpoint and take a public shuttle.
I will. Having access to the Council and the Spectre's resources would be useful.
Yeah. The Council can get anything. Best thing about working CSEC is that any equipment, information, or money you need, you get. Anyway, something else you need? Or can I get back to work?
Last time I was here, there were no human captains in CSEC.
The CSEC took a lot of casualties when the Geth boarded the Presidium. The Special Response Division was hard hit. They stopped turning their noses up at human resumes. They needed bodies in uniform, and we had the most experienced bodies.
Tell me about this place.
All the wards are more or less multicultural, but the other four are dominated by Asari, Turians, or Solarians. In Zakira, we've got major enclaves of...
Yeah, it's possible, because I think the reason that they released this Legendary Edition was so that people could potentially carry data of the playthroughs into the new game. Because, I mean, really, you can't do anything with, you know, Xbox 360, old-ass stuff, so it's possible. They very well could release something. Like, we're supposed to hear more news, honestly, I think this year, on the direction Dragon Age is going in, so...
It looks like most of the damage from Sovereign's attack has been repaired.
The Presidium was pretty shot up. Of course, they fixed that first. All the wards got hit with debris when the ship exploded. Most of the damage was superficial, and the Keepers got things restored fast. Tasery wars.
His ears are bothering me. That, like, darkened inner bit is just gross looking.
I overheard your conversation. Make him scream a little?
This isn't a Presidium. All they have to worry about are protesters outside their free speech zones or someone's poodle crapping on the grass. Down here, we have drugs, organized crime, and murder. Policing a ward is like policing New York City. Sometimes you have to work outside the Council's rulebook.
CSEC has changed.
I need to talk to the Council.
Hey, you already told me.
Head through the security checkpoint and take a public
I should be
shuttle.
going.
You need anything else, let me know.
Alright. Now, I do need to go to the Council, because I need to talk to our boy, Captain Anderson, but I am going to look around a little bit first.
I hear this is the best place for food on Zakira Ward.
Yes, high-grade provisions. We need these for our good lad in the kitchens. Just some books.
You heard wrong. This is the best place for food on the whole damn Citadel.
What else we got around here? So we have the cafe. Got service application. Stores. Down the stairs.
Greetings, Earth-Clan. You will find many excellent ships for sale here. Only slightly... Irashimasu!
Welcome to Saranus Applications. Can I interest you? Ah, Shepard!
Do I know you?
No, but I know you. Even a senile Hanar would remember the human who fought off the Geth. I thought you were dead.
Yeah, I've been getting that a lot.
Please, look around the store. It's a pleasure to have you here.
You know, I use quite a bit of software in my line of work.
It's a shame so few understand their own equipment. Besides the most obvious point-and-go nav interfaces, anyway.
You wouldn't believe how often I hear, "Why is the ship turning around? We're only halfway there."
Oh, I would.
You know, I like your products. Any interest in an endorsement from the human who defeated Saren?
I'd be thrilled. But I don't think I could afford to pay you for it.
Don't worry about it. What if we just work out a discount?
Absolutely. Just speak into my console here.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
That will be splendid. I can edit that and have it working right away. Thank you so much.
No problem, buddy. I'm Commander Shepard. My favorite store on the Citadel. Alright, let's see. Oh, shield upgrade is nice, but it's so expensive. Oh, they're so expensive. Yeah, nope, I need to not right now.
So which tech module are we supposed to get?
Alright, we go across the road.
What do you think, Michael? Good day, citizen. Welcome to the Certa Foundation outlet on Zakera Ward.
Tell me about your store.
The Certa Foundation is a human organization known for its genetic therapy regimens and genetically engineered products. Certa is probably best known for the development of Metagel.
I'd like to buy something.
Purchases are made through our...
I couldn't help but notice your prices. They seem a bit steep.
With respect, the Foundation is not concerned with profits. A portion of our sales funds research to cure genetic diseases.
You know, it would make your services more popular. An endorsement from the woman who defeated Saren.
Oh my! You're Shepard, aren't you? I would be glad to give you my employee discount if you would do that for us.
It's a deal.
Just speak into my console here.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
I'll work it into our...
I love that I can just do this at every store. Let's see. Health by 10%. I think right now I have increased powers by 3. I might want that. I need a lot of shit. I feel like this shouldn't be legal. Look, they're giving me discounts they shouldn't be giving me anyway. I'm gonna grab the Medigel capacity. I'll leave the... Oh.
The nerve enhancements say that there are occasional motor control side effects.
This area is not important until later in my life, I think. Let's look up.
I don't think you have the right place.
Take a little peek-see.
Look, it took me a long time to get this refund. It's a decision.
This Cladless is a thief.
I'm sorry. I'm trying to take a statement here.
There's nothing to talk about. She stole my credit chit. Arrest her.
I did not! Just because I'm a Quarian!
I need you to stop and take a deep breath.
You're mocking me, Earth Clan. Just because the Vol Clan need...
It was a poor choice of words, sir. I apologize.
You say you're falsely accused?
I was walking to the used ship dealer when he barged into me outside the Certa Foundation. He didn't stop or say he was sorry. A minute later, he runs up with C-Sec and accuses me of stealing his damn chit.
You ran into each other outside the Certa Foundation. Is it possible the chit fell out of his pocket there?
I guess. Sure, all I know is I didn't take it.
Do you spend a lot of time at the used ship dealer?
Yeah, they've got a lot of nice models. I'd like to buy one and take it back to the fleet, but...
A ship would make a great pilgrimage gift.
You know about the pilgrimage?
I traveled with a Quarian who was on hers.
Wow. I didn't know anyone here would do that for one of us.
Do you know who's telling the truth?
My Omni tool can tell the Quarian doesn't have a chit on her, but she could have stashed it to recover later. You know what Quarians are like. And she's definitely a vagrant. I'll run her in and see what Bailey wants to do with her.
You say she stole your credit chit?
She must have. When I left the Certa Foundation store, she ran right into me.
How does running into you mean she stole your credit chit?
That's how pickpockets work. They bump into you and use
We even have
for
pockets.
rifling your pockets. You can't turn your back on these clanless Quarians, thieves, all of them.
That's racist.
Are you sure you didn't leave your chit at the Serta Foundation?
Of course not. You think I'd make a mistake like that? I didn't even buy anything there. That chit stayed in my pocket.
I'll see if I can find out what happened.
Ma'am, this is a C-Sec matter. We'll do all we can to resolve this. We don't need civilian help. If you do happen to find the chit, please let one of our officers know.
Let's go.
Be careful out there.
Third Foundation. Hello, ma'am.
Shepard, and this is... Good day, citizen. Welcome to the Serta Foundation outlet on Zakara Ward.
Avolis was in here not too long ago. Did he drop a credit chit?
And not that I saw. He didn't purchase anything.
Thanks for your time.
Come back soon, Shepard.
He's my baby. He's all I have left of Jacob.
I know.
I just want to protect
What are
him.
you two ranting about?
I'm not being irrational.
Whatever you're doing, you're being irrational. Let's see. How about you?
Ah, my favorite customer. What can I get you?
Avolis was in here not too long ago. Did he drop a credit chit?
Oh, yes. He bought some environmental system drivers, then left without his chit. I didn't notice he'd left until he was already gone. If you see him, tell him I have it here behind the counter.
My chit.
Thanks for your time.
I'll be here if you need
Not chip. Chit. Harsh T. Not to be confused with shit. Hey, dickheads.
I felt hurt.
Please move along.
You forgot your credit chit at Saranus Applications. The clerk's holding it for you.
Oh. Well. The Quarian could have...
Racist!
I'll close this event report, but I'll be watching you. Get a permanent residence, or I'll run you in for vagrancy.
Are you two serious?
What?
You falsely accused this girl of stealing from you. All you have to say now is that she could have stolen it.
Now, just a minute.
And you. She gets harassed and insulted by this guy, and you throw in a threat to arrest her for vagrancy.
How about if I run you in for obstruction of justice?
Good luck with that.
You think you're gonna run in a former Spectre? I think both of you should get out of here.
Son of a...
Thank you. I wish I could give you something more than words.
Can you take care of yourself from here?
I guess. I mean, most nights I eat nutrient paste in a Turian shelter, but I'm surviving. Thanks.
Quarians are cuties. We cannot let them suffer. Alright, let's go... You know what, let's check out the other half of the Zakara Ward. Fuck it, might as well. I don't remember everything that goes on in this region, so it could be fun.
It's a delicacy back on Earth.
Yeah, I haven't played the Mass Effect trilogy in a hot minute, so my nitty-gritty knowledge is not entirely there, which is good, because it means I can re-experience the game a little bit more than normal.
I heard that those lakes up on the Presidium are filled with fish.
Citadel souvenirs? Space hamster! Count me in! Hope we got fish. I gotta remember to feed the fish, otherwise, you know, bad things happen.
Good day, my friends. Welcome to the Citadel.
I just bought all of her stuff, so I really don't need to endorse her, but I'm gonna do it for funsies.
Since these stores are owned by the council, government employees get a discount?
Yes, in fact. What's your position?
I'm a former Spectre.
My goodness. I didn't know Spectres quit. I don't believe you qualify for a discount, though.
How about if I throw in an endorsement from the woman who defeated Saren?
You are Shepard? My goodness. The increase in sales would certainly be worth offering a discount.
What do you need me to do?
Just voice your endorsement into my
I still haven't seen the council yet. That's what I'm here for.
Excellent. I will get my clerical VI to add it to our advertising immediately.
I have not been there. No, it's okay. I've played the game before. I have nah, you good. I played the full trilogy. And it's okay. As far as like other people who are here.
What can I do for you?
Hey, one endorsement from the one who defeated Saren.
Your expeditions might be a little tame for me.
Tame? A human can hardly take down a Pharaoh Varen, let alone a Shatha. Who do you think you are?
Well, my name's Shepard, and
The Shepherd? The one that put down Saren Arterius?
oh, you do know me.
By the spirits. Shepherd, in my store. I don't suppose I could convince you to record an advertisement for me.
Sure you could. Can we work out a discount?
A discount? I'd name my firstborn after you if you ask. Can we record it now? Just speak towards my console.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
No other gun shop has that kind of endorsement.
That's fair. None of the gun shops have that kind of endorsement. Let's see. Ooh, ammo capacity. I'm gonna take that. Give me that. Health. Sniper rifle I could give to Garrett. Not wearing shitty helmets.
So what do you think? Maybe a shotgun?
I like the assault rifle. It's like a non-stop barrage of death.
Alright. What do we got here? We got... Right, the Dark Star Lounge. I don't remember if there's anything important in here yet. Miranda, I see the thing that says you would like to talk to me. Where do you want to talk? Here.
Looking for a little R&R, Shepard? It's a nice enough place. A lot nicer than Cora's den, anyway. I wasn't sorry to hear they never reopened after the gas attack.
What will it be?
Hear about anything interesting going on around here?
Serve drinks. You want to know what's going on? Check the news. I don't know why humans always have...
Because you're a bartender, asshole.
I'm done for now.
Let me know if you change your mind.
Bartender wondering why people talk to him. Dance? Question mark? I'm not dancing with random people. Let's see. I don't think there's anything worth it in here right now. This is a bathroom. Oh, this is the men's room. Sorry. Excuse me, pardon me. Tyrion just trying to piss.
That I can do for you?
I noticed you're one of the groundskeepers for Presidium. Do you know if there are fish in the lakes?
I get that question a lot. I think it's right behind where's the restroom. Those are reservoirs, the Presidium's own supply, independent from the water storage tanks in the wards. The only place I know of on the station to get a live fish is the Leia Sonasy's gift shop.
When I pour a glass of water, it's the same stuff tourists throw garbage in.
No, they purify it first. If some Solarian or human bacteria gets left in, and a Turian or Quarian drinks it, they could die. Everything would be so much simpler if we all had the same DNA. But no, the universe loves diversity.
Where is that gift shop?
In the market downstairs from the bar, Leia sells aquariums. Fish are the largest pets most station residents can get a permit for.
I noticed you're one of the
Nope.
groundskeepers.
Goodbye.
Thanks for your time.
No problem. If you get up to the Presidium, check out the Demile flowers across from the conduit. They're coming in very nice.
I already have purchased a fish, but now I have to tell that random dude that there are no fish. I don't know, for some reason. That's important. I'm glad that they really diversify. Oh, you. I think I'm gonna punch this woman in the face. I may be a paragon. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna punch this woman in the face.
Khaleesa been seen in El Jelani, western the news. I interviewed you 2 years ago when you first became a...
Yeah, and you were a bitch.
You presented your case very well on camera. Do you have a minute?
can try to do another smear job on me?
Now, Shepard, you may object to my methods, but we're on the same side. You're bad, you're news. I just want to give your story its due. Sources claim you were at the heart of the Presidium during the Battle of the Citadel. It's fair to say the course of the battle hinged on your words. If true, you told Admiral Hackett to assist the Destiny Ascension, costing hundreds of human lives, and securing the continued dominance of the Citadel Council.
The Turians lost 20 cruisers. Figure each had a crew of around 300. The Ascension, the Asari dreadnought we saved, had a crew of nearly 10,000.
But surely the human cost.
The Alliance lost 8 cruisers. Shenyang, Emden, Jakarta, Cairo, Seoul, Cape Town, Warsaw, Madrid, and yes, I remember them all. Everyone in the Fifth Fleet is a hero. The Alliance owes them all medals. The Council owes them a lot more than that. And so do you.
I didn't punch.
Commander Shepard, first human Spectre. Hero of the Battle of the Citadel. Check bid. We get it? Great. Bull rushed on my own.
Yeah, because you're a bitch, and I could have punched you in the face, but I clicked it a little bit too slow, because I wanted to hear your dialogue. That woman. Alright, I think we go to the council. Presidium. Hi, buddy.
This meeting would be more productive if Udina was
Udina's a sack of shit.
My advisor is unavailable. As counselor, I represent the voice of humanity and the Alliance. Shepard will be here and... Oh, Commander. We were just talking about you.
It's been a long time, Anderson. I hope the last couple years have treated you right.
There have been some rough spots. It's good to have you back.
We've heard many rumors surrounding your unexpected return. Some of them are unsettling.
We called this meeting so you could explain your actions, Shepard. We owe you that much. After all, you saved our lives in the battle against Saren and his Geth.
The Collectors are abducting human colonists in the Terminus systems. Worse, we think they're working for the Reapers.
The Terminus systems are beyond our jurisdiction. Your colonists knew this when they left Council space.
You're missing the important part, Counselor. The Reapers are involved.
Ah yes, Reapers. The immortal race of sentient starships allegedly waiting in dark space. We have dismissed that
Because
claim.
you're dumb motherfuckers.
No one else encountered the hologram on Ilos that told you the truth about the Reapers. Only you and your crew ever spoke with Sovereign. I believe you. But without evidence from another source, the others think Saren was behind the Geth attacks.
Saren was an organic. The Geth would never accept him as their leader. They only followed him because he was Sovereign's agent.
Saren was a compelling and charismatic individual. He convinced the Geth the Reapers were real, just as he convinced you.
It was part of his plan to attack the Citadel. The Reapers are just a myth, one you insist on perpetuating.
We believe that you believe it, but that doesn't make it true.
Go back to Ilos and talk to Vigil. Or just look at what's left of Sovereign. It's obvious the technology is more advanced than ours.
The hologram on Ilos is no longer functional, and we have found nothing to suggest that Sovereign was not a Geth creation.
The Geth are capable of remarkable technological achievements. This is probably why Saren recruited them.
This Reaper theory proves just how fragile your mental state is. You have been manipulated by Cerberus, and before them, by Saren.
I kept Saren from conquering the Citadel. I sacrificed human lives to save this council.
We are in a difficult position, Shepard. You are working for Cerberus, an avowed enemy of the Council. This is treason, a capital offense.
That's too far. Shepard is a hero. I'm on this council too, and I won't let this whitewash continue.
Maybe there is a compromise, not a public acknowledgement given your ties, but something to show peripheral support.
Shepard, if you keep a low profile and restrict your operations to the Terminus systems, the Council is willing to offer you reinstatement as a Spectre.
What does that mean? Will I need to start filing reports?
That won't be necessary. This is a show of good faith on our part.
We cannot become involved in an investigation regarding the missing colonies in the Terminus systems, but Spectre reinstatement shows our support of you personally.
I accept your offer.
Good luck with your investigation, Shepard. We hope for a quick resolution and a quick end to your relationship with Cerberus.
Well, that went better than expected. You realize the Council's offer is just symbolic. They won't actually do anything.
Even if they don't help, I might as well stay on good terms.
True enough. Don't worry about the Council or the Alliance. I'll find some way to keep them off your back. Shouldn't be too hard. As long as you keep to the Terminus systems.
Anderson, we need to talk about... Shepard. What are you doing here?
Stop by to see how Anderson was doing.
You don't have to cover for me. I invited Shepard here to speak with the Council. We just finished our meeting.
You what? Counselor, do the words political shitstorm mean anything to you?
The Council reinstated my Spectre status. They're just happy I'm staying out in the Terminus systems.
Yes, I could see how that arrangement works best for both sides. But you really shouldn't have taken a step like this without consulting with me first, Counselor.
I don't answer to you, Udina. Why don't you go to your office and think about that for a while?
Of course, Counselor. Good day to both of you.
Sorry about that. Udina's never gotten over the fact that I got the Council position instead of him. Sometimes I need to put him in his place.
Udina's just doing his job.
True enough. He's got his uses. And if you want something done on the Citadel, he knows who can make it happen. Plus, he's always happy to attend all those formal diplomatic functions I can't be bothered with.
How long did it take to get this place back up to speed after the battle?
Still counting. The main areas of commerce and the most populated wards are complete. But estimates for total restoration are sitting around 5 years. The Keepers always surprise us, though. It's like our repairs are annoying. We'll put up an ugly new bulkhead, and in a few days, they've made it seamless. We never really thought of them as heavy lifters, and I have no idea where they get the resources. But we'd never get done without them.
I'm surprised no one can tell Sovereign isn't Geth technology. Didn't they examine the wreckage?
We don't have much to look at. Pieces of it rained all over the station. It was chaos, with who knows how many species combing the wards for their dead. We secured as much of it as we could. But between the Keepers and a whole lot of unauthorized salvage, there's no way to account for even half of that thing. Another reason why they don't want to acknowledge what Sovereign was.
Last I knew, we were still fighting holdouts.
Here and there. But they are increasingly disorganized. It's long since stopped being called a war. More like cleanup. Not that you can ever discount them. But we haven't had serious casualties for months. A civilian ship will spot an enclave and we send in a squad to clear it. They're not quite the boogeymen they used to be.
What happened to Gunnery Chief Williams after the Normandy was destroyed?
Operations Chief Williams is still with the Alliance, but she's working on a special mission. It's classified. I can't say any more. Not while you're working with Cerberus, I'm sorry.
How have the last couple years treated you?
Serving on the Council isn't how I plan to spend my twilight years. Sometimes it feels like I'm just beating my head against a wall. Knowing the truth about Sovereign is brutal. It's nightmare stuff. I can't blame others for not wanting to believe it, but I know how important it is. So I keep trying. Fighting the good fight, right?
Forget Udina and the Council. Join my crew and help me stop the Collectors.
I'm too old to go racing across the galaxy. Much as I complain, I've got an important job to do here. The front line. That's got to be yours.
I better go.
Of course, Shepard, I understand. I wish I could do more to help you. But if you ever want to talk, I'll be here. Just do me a favor and be careful. You can't trust Cerberus.
And I don't. They pieced me back together, and that's all they're getting from me. Alright, so that's where I was. CSEC, digital souvenirs. That's the landing dock. Okay, and the Dark Star Lounge. Okay, so I've been all over this place. This is where the dude that I need to tell about the thing is? The fish? This is, I got a silly fish quest. Let's see. Yeah, Krogan's Sushi. On level 27 of the Zakara ward. Is that where we are? Yeah, level 27. Yeah, here. Sorry, buddy, no fish.
What do you want?
I talked to one of the Presidium groundskeepers. He said there aren't any fish in the lakes.
What? I told you. Why have all that water if you're not going to store something to eat in it? I don't understand aliens at all.
Thanks for telling me. It's all he's talked about all damn day.
Fish. Alright. So, we've got... Deliver those on the ship, and then we've got some side missions. So let's go back to the Normandy. And go deliver the ingredients, talk to Kasumi. She's probably just like Zaid. I'm sure she doesn't have full-on conversations, unfortunately. But that's okay, she's still new. She's the one thing about this game that I have not experienced. That'll be exciting. I can't remember if her DLC just wasn't on the 360. I think that might have been the case.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
From Samesh Bhatia. I don't know if anyone remembers him or not, but he's the one who we got his wife's body back when the CSEC operatives were holding it. Or the Alliance officer, someone. Commander Shepard, Mr. Udina offered to pass on a message for me. I wish to again express my thanks for your assistance in retrieving my wife's body. Nothing can ever banish the pain of losing Nirali. Being able to see her body was treated properly helped me more than you can imagine. I've opened the restaurant my wife always wished to start back on Earth. Nirali's picture hangs on the wall, and Alliance soldiers eat for free. It's the least I can do to honor the courage which both you and my wife have served humanity. Sincerely, Samesh Bhatia. Yeah, that was it. Because I only had it on 360, and it wasn't there until back when I played. Title: You're Not Dead, from Emily Wong. You're alive. How come you broke whatever cover you've been under for 2 years, but didn't offer an exclusive interview to your favorite reporter? Whenever you come up for air and are ready to talk, let me know. Emily Wong. Emily Wong's a good reporter. Unlike Bitchface, who is not a good reporter. Alright, where is Kasumi? She is in this floor. I don't know what room. Are you in the women's restroom? Oh, observation deck. Yep, there she is. Pour one out, homies. Ooh. What's going on here?
The red rose. That used to be my calling card when I first started out. In place of whatever I took, I left a single red rose. It wasn't until I met Keiji that I realized how silly it was. He had a way of making you realize when you were just being sentimental. I stole that on a dare, believe it or not. There was a big museum show coming to Ilium. Artifacts from Earth going on tour. Very high security. Keiji dared me to steal this. So I broke in, hacked the security, put a few guards to sleep, and replaced the piece with a worthless duplicate. They never knew the difference. My first museum job. Nowhere near the last. That's my favorite piece. Painted for me by a child prodigy from Elysium. She was the cutest thing. She was kidnapped by slavers who hoped to sell her on Omega. I wasn't about to let that happen. I set up an ID as a buyer's rep to get a special tour of the slaver's vessel. Once aboard, I freed the girl and smuggled her off the ship. She painted that for me on the way home. I'll never forget how it felt to watch her work.
Oh, that's cute.
Don't laugh, I like those books. Romance novels, crime novels, the classics. There's something about the feel of actual paper in your hands, their musty smell. It's relaxing. Keiji used to find books for me while on the job. Some of these are more valuable than the objects he was hired to steal. People are talking out there, and I hear it all. I usually travel hidden away in cargo bays. It's nice to be able to look out a window for a change. Mess Sergeant Gardner might just be an evil genius. Emphasis on the evil. People think he's a bad cook on purpose, like he's trying to teach them a lesson. I think his ramen is okay, but it's really hard to ruin ramen.
Sumi, thanks to you, I'm probably gonna order ramen for dinner. Why'd you do this to me?
I'm not really sure what to do with myself. Not much call for thievery aboard a ship. Come back later. I'm sure I'll have more to talk
I'm
about.
sure you will too. Alright, speaking of Sergeant Gardner. Hello, friend. I got you better ingredients. Make better ramen for Kasumi.
Commander, those provisions you provided were perfect. I owe you. I've already thrown together some of my calamari gumbo. Here, try a bite. Truth told, it's based on an Asari recipe. Seems a little cannibalistic to me with their tentacle heads and all, but they ain't no good grub. Anyway, thanks again. You really came
No
through.
problem. Alright. So let's go look at some of these N7 missions, because these actually can time out. Alright, Planet Lorik. Father in the Omega Nebula, okay. Yeah, N7 missions. Was Mass Effect 2 the one that had 2 discs? Did 2 and 3 both have 2 discs? It was miserable because all the side... For some reason, like, it had multiple discs, but it wasn't, like, a conventional multiple... Oh, can I ask... Hold on. It wasn't like... It was like side quests were on one disc, and fucking main quest was on the first. It was just miserable. You had to switch back and forth all the time.
He's gonna be a very productive member of the team. Anyway, what's up?
Do you have a moment to talk?
I always have time for you, Commander.
I better go.
Okay. Maybe we'll talk later.
No, okay. I was wondering if I could get her to feed my fish, but you can't do that until you hit on her more, I think.
Nothing right now. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
It's always
Speaking of, I should probably go feed my fish, because your fish can die. Luckily I don't think the space hamster can. But my fish super can. Feed the fish. Alright, where's my space hamster? I want to go say hello to my new best friend. Oh, there you are, buddy. Little space hamster. I love him. Oh, and I got a bunch of model ships. This is all very cute that you can get model ships for your thing and customize your room. I bought a bunch of books. I don't know if those actually get put anywhere. Oh, I was gonna look. Did I end up buying the pants? No. Oh, yeah, I bought the arms, the ammo pack. Oh, health. Okay, I'll lose a little bit of health, but I'll take the spare ammo for the ammo pack. Okay. I don't remember how often you have to feed your fish, but I'll probably just, every time I'm back, go up and feed them real quick. Eventually, Kelly could feed them for you. Alright, let's go to the Omega Nebula. Oh, interesting. Kasumi is in this quadrant. We're not going to do her quest yet, though. All right, back to the Omega Net. Go to farther. Bathar.
Probe away. Probe launched. Launching probe.
So much platinum, so little time.
Probe launched.
Don't need palladium, because I'm pretty sure that things cap out, like I said.
Probe away.
Now for the trauma module. Okay. I should go check the modules. Actually, I should probably go check all the upgrades. I forgot to. But that's okay for the moment. I think all that we got left is palladium. Nope, hold on. Old horses.
Probe launched. Launching probe. Launching probe.
Ooh, hello. Iridium.
Probe launched.
Bunch of palladium. That's all that's left here. Okay. Nope, I don't need that material.
Launching probe.
Oop.
Launching probe. Probe launched.
Ooh, I can now afford the advanced mineral scanner. Alright, we're gonna go get that. That's literally what I'm doing right now, is scanning for minerals. So, let's go grab that. Lab. Chip enhancement. Yoink. And while I'm here, trauma module. Yeah, Unity will restore people to full health. I'm sure I'll need that soon, TM. Still have no palladium that I've used. All right. Oop.
Probe away.
Don't. All that's left here. Lots of palladium.
Launching probe.
For the assault rifle damage, but I don't use assault rifle, so hold off on that.
Probe away.
Assault rifle, meh. Can't use assault rifles, so indifferent.
Probe away. Probe away.
Ooh, holy. Alright, this is gonna cap me out, but might as well get both of them. Oh no, it doesn't cap out. Well, shit. I thought it did. Or if it does, it's higher than 25,000. Oh well. Whatever. It's later me's problem. Might as well see how far we can go. Okay, because there's one out there at least that costs 50k. I just thought for some reason you had to upgrade your stores. I only have 10 probes left, so... Come on. A moderate amount, that means there's a holdout somewhere. Little blurbs.
Launching probe.
Come on, the last planet's probably where I have to go, so... Oh, there we go.
Launching probe.
Depleted. Alright. Last planet. Anomaly detected.
Probe away. Launching probe. Launching probe.
Distress. Beacon auto process interrupted at parse point ACO 655321.
Something on our sensors.
Signals detect to transmitter, matching Cerberus encryption. It's registered to an unknown deep cover operation. Cerberus operative life signs unconfirmed. Other transmissions that match known Eclipse coded communications also detected. We've got... This is the place where we have to rescue some kind of Cerberus operation. Might as well blow through my last couple probes, since I'm going to go to a system that I can buy more when I go back to the Omega system.
Launching probe. Launching probe. Launching probe.
Land on the zip planet. And thank God this is not a Mako mission. Fuck. No Mako missions allowed. Alright, Kasumi, what's your deal? Overload and Shadow Strike, huh? Heavy pistols and submachine guns. Okay, so she has the same kind of weapons as Miranda. Shadow Strike. Miranda has more synergy with me because warp combines with pull. And I don't want 3 people who use heavy pistols and submachine guns, so for the moment I'm going to stick to these 2.
Enemies in front!
That's not the right weapon.
One less to worry about.
God, why did you get out of cover? No wonder. Oh, okay, things can still kind of hit me from here. Let's cover.
Weakening their integrity.
Oh, hello.
Scratch one. Here we go. One less to worry about.
Alright. Interrogator. Cerberus agent Tyrone Rawlings. Eclipse targeted Agent Rawlings some time ago. We know Rawlings is connected to the encrypted data we acquired. The data could conclusively prove Cerberus' involvement in Rachni experiments. I believe Rawlings possesses a cipher that can be used to decrypt the data. Without a cipher, the data could take years for Eclipse to decode. Agent Rawlings proved difficult to capture, having insinuated himself on a ship bound for the Attican Traverse. He had won over the loyalty of the ship's crew, who believed him to be a human dignitary on a mission of discovery. Our own agents managed to disable the ship and hobble its defenses long enough to extract Agent Rawlings. We lost a lot of men obtaining this asset. The data better be worth the expenses. Interrogation has failed. By some of our most advanced interrogation techniques, Agent Rawlings managed to evade our questions. When we applied more invasive methods, he proved resistant to those as well. Eventually, Agent Rawlings' resistance caused tempers to flare. Consider it unfortunate that Agent Rawlings did not live to pass on the cipher. We have men working to decipher the encryption now. As long as we control this data, its mere existence remains a powerful tool against Cerberus. Oh god, that thing happened that happened in Mass Effect 1. There we go. Oh god, what did I just... Yep. Happened.
This should punch through their armor.
This should scramble their system. I done goofed.
This computer contains the encrypted intelligence extracted from the captured Cerberus agent. The information could adversely affect Cerberus if it were ever circulated publicly. Data uploaded to Alliance Command.
Get fucked, Cerberus! What? Level up! I think I was working on pull. Yeah, pull is where a lot of my power's coming from at this point. Yeah, I want to get pull field so I can pull multiple targets.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Commander, we got the data you sent. If this went public, it could do some serious damage to Cerberus' image. The intel will take years to decode, but just having it is a huge win for the Alliance. Well done, Shepard. Good luck on your mission. From Talitha. Shepard, I don't know if you remember me. I had a gun and you stopped me from hurting myself. My doctors say I'm doing better. One of them works with the people you work for. He told me he could get a message to you. I don't know what would have happened to me if you hadn't talked to me that day, but the doctors are helping me. I'm getting better. They put me in a special school and they say I'm doing good. The doctors say that other people are getting taken like I was. I hope you can help them like you helped me. Yeah, she's the one who, because I have the colony background, she was from Mindwar, the colony where our parents were killed, but she was taken by slavers. Consort Shaira, who I wanted to sleep with, and somehow I missed out on it. Commander, I thought that my gift of words that had been incorrect, an embarrassing notion. My contacts tell me you yet survived. I'm pleased to hear that your journey continues, though I sense that you head towards an even deeper darkness. When you fought Saren, only your resolve was tested, but now I fear you can't rely on your own strength. Take whatever steps you must to ensure that those battling at your side fight with clear minds and glad hearts. Be well, Consort Shaira. Yeah, that's a pretty hefty hint towards do your fucking teammates' loyalty missions. Idiots. I wonder if you can overfeed the fish. I hope not. Feed. And before I fucking kill my fish, make them too fat. Alright, let's see. Alright, we have one more side mission. Eclipse Smuggling Depot. The Hourglass Nebula, the Faryar system. What was it? Hourglass? I think? Yeah, secure smuggled cargo. And I think after we do the cargo, we will do the other person in this nebula. Might as well. Gosh, there are a lot of planets.
Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe away.
Depleted. Alright. Let's just go right to... Exoplanet, big... Not a lot of exoplanets. They're possible to... Oh, oop, here we go.
Probe away. In research projects, Element Zero is used for bioamp and Omni-tool upgrades.
which allow squad members who have biotic and tech powers to be much more effective. Probe away. Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe launched. Launching probe.
All of your resources are belong to me.
Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe away.
Holy moly.
Probe away.
Now forward the emergency shielding research project. Okay. Take whatever scraps of Ezo I can find. Only got 7 probes left, so I will probably just... Nope.
Launching probe.
Yep, depleted. Alright. Oh shoot, no! Ah! It took so long for that to pop up. I have no idea what my other alternative was. Fuck. I was pressing X. Well... It increases the damage, so I just have to fucking... accept that into my life, I guess. Rude. Oh, it would have been area warp, I think. I'll take the damage. Yeah. The damage over, area for warp, because warp is really all about, explosions. Big explosions. Which will be good combined with my, well, I guess if I get area pull, not having area warp will kind of suck, but, oh well. I don't really want to go back, so...
We're compromised.
Shields have failed.
Firing now.
No, don't vault, you dumb bitch! Get under cover! God. Yep. Oh my god, I can actually redo this. Alright, fair enough. Blast radius when warp detonates biotic effect. Okay, yeah, I want to do unstable, not heavy. Just took way too long for that to pop up because the whole intent is I'm going to get mass pull and then she'll be detonating enemies in that area, which will be good.
We've been spotted. Here we go.
Defenses offline.
Oh, oh, that's the second one. Shit. I thought that was the first one somehow. Okay. Oh god, get under cover, get under cover, get under cover. Not good. Yeah, I'm getting barely any of these. Oh, I walked right into that somehow. Fucking curbs bullets or something.
Now let's finish you off.
There's this fucking down. Again. Yeah, Miranda just got fucking blasted.
That's all of them.
Yikes. We only rescued 9 crates out of 20. That's okay. I think there's anything worth picking up in this area. Oh. Had to perform another full maintenance check. Sand keeps getting into our equipment, increasing the frequency of system checks. We have to be ready to shut this place down if someone spots us from orbit. Shit. Enemy ship spotted from orbit. ID confirmed Cerberus. Beginning firewall protocols, system security, all that fun bullshit. Cerberus done landed. Pretty bad. That's okay. Alright. Gonna bother scanning more planets just yet, actually.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Nice work. We knew Eclipse was hiding valuable cargo on Daratar, but we couldn't land without fear of their mercs destroying the crates. We've wired the credits into your account. I'm glad to have you with us, Shepard. Oh, they destroyed 11 of the crates, but that's fine. Emergency shielding. Unity restores dismembered shield to full strength. Oh, I like that too. I'm gonna take that. Shielding. Before we leave the system, might as well use up the last of our probes.
Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe away.
Really, it's palladium all that I'm gonna find left here.
Probe launched. Probe launched. Launching probe.
Alright. Hell out of here. I'm gonna go recruit the convict. I don't know if I want to. Hold on, is that the Phoenix armor? Can I literally put him in the ugly ass fucking yellow? I can put him in the fucking white and pink. That's funny. I don't know if I should bring Miranda on this mission actually. I don't think it adversely affects anything. Else.
Welcome to the Purgatory, Shepard. Your package is being prepped and you can claim it shortly. As this is a high-security vessel, you'll need to relinquish your weapons before we proceed.
I can't do that.
Everyone stand down. Commander, I'm Warden Kirill, and this is my ship. Your weapons will be returned on the way out. You must realize this is just a standard procedure.
It's my standard procedure to keep my gun.
Let them proceed. Our facility is more than secure enough to handle 3 armed guests. We're bringing Jack out of cryo. As soon as the funds clear, you can be on your way. If you'll follow me to out-processing for the pickup, Commander.
Let's go.
Cell Block 2. As you can see,
We keep tight control over the population. Each prisoner's cell is a self-contained modular unit. I've blown a few out the airlocks as an example. The ship is made up of 30 cell blocks identical to this one. We house thousands of criminals. We can put the whole place in lockdown on a moment's notice. Nothing goes wrong here.
Maintaining a population this size in space can't be cheap.
We can cut corners that governments can't, and each prisoner brings in a fee from his homeworld. These individuals are violent, and their home planets pay well to keep them here.
What happens if the homeworld doesn't want to pay?
We explain that we can't maintain the prisoner without their help, so we'll be forced to release him back onto his homeworld at an unspecified place and time.
So it's an extortion racket.
You don't have to agree with my methods, but don't question my motives. These are despicable people, and I'm keeping them locked up.
How'd you end up running this ship?
I was in law enforcement on Palaven, and got sick of seeing criminals escape out into the galaxy to carry on with their crimes. Bounty hunters aren't dependable. Eventually, I hit upon this idea. Keep the criminals in space, and the galaxy is a safer place.
You do this because you think it's necessary?
Every day I see the worst sapient life has to offer. Governments are soft, unwilling to make the hard choices. Someone had to stand up and make the galaxy safe.
Can you tell me about Jack?
Cerberus hasn't told you? Jack is the meanest handful of violence and hate I've ever encountered. Dangerous, crazy, and very powerful. You'll see soon enough.
Let's get on with this.
Have you had any escape attempts?
We're in space. They have nowhere to go, and they know it. But still, we exercise extreme caution. These are dangerous individuals. We have many ways to control the population. I'm going to confirm that the funds from Cerberus cleared. Out-processing is straight down this hallway. Just keep going past the interrogation rooms and the Supermax wing. I'll catch up with you later, Shepard.
You don't even get good information that way. After a point, victims admit to anything to make the pain stop.
Is there something I can do for you?
There's no excuse for beating a prisoner who can't fight back.
This is a massage compared to what his victims went through.
This degrades you as much as him.
We have orders.
You're not important enough to make your own decisions?
I admit, I sometimes get tired of this. Does this really get us anything useful?
Stop this. For your own sake.
Yeah, you're right. Call it off. At least for now.
Hey guys, over here. Let me ask you something. If you're buying prisoners, can you buy me? Man, I don't care where you take me or what you do to me. It's gotta be better than this.
We're here for Jack.
Jack? Forget what I just said. I don't want to go nowhere with you.
Tell me more about Jack.
The worst trouble you ever saw. Mixed with some crazy and way too much biotic power. That's all I'm saying.
I thought this ship was a prison, not a market.
Sometimes people buy cons so they can do some punishing of their own, if you understand. Warden sells us to whoever can pay enough.
Why are they interrogating that prisoner? He knows something?
Nah, that's Bimmy. He don't know nothing. He offed someone in the showers yesterday, I think. Guy he killed was worth a lot to the warden. Yeah, sucks to be Bimmy right now.
They're going at it pretty hard. Do they ever kill prisoners by accident?
I haven't heard of anyone dying. Warden can't make money off us if we're dead. Funny thing, though. The more a guard does it, the meaner he gets. So they rotate him through.
So, what are you in for?
I killed a few people. Only about 20 or so. And I blew up that one habitat. Small time compared to most of the guys here.
I just killed like 20 plus people. It's fine.
Bad.
No big deal.
Damn, but someone's always after your stuff. Your smokes, clothes, your pride. I haven't taken a shower in 3 months.
Yikes.
I should go.
Wish I could go.
I hear the screaming in my head. It's nice, yeah.
This is the Supermax wing. It's off limits. Out processing is back down the hall on your right. They'll bring your package there after the cryo-thaw is finished.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean in a place like this, yikes. Yeah, no processing, huh? This feels totally legit. I'm gonna run to the restroom for no reason in particular, because obviously nothing bad's gonna happen when I go through that door. Be right back. back. Thanks to Kasumi, I had to order some ramen for my mother and I as well. Had to happen. Alright, nothing bad will happen when I go in the store. Weird.
My apologies, Shepard. You're more valuable as a prisoner than a customer. Drop your weapons and proceed into this open cell. You will not be harmed.
Mm-hmm.
You talked up your noble intentions with this prison, but it turns out you're a criminal like the rest.
Activate systems.
Watch out! Overload deployed.
What's less to worry about? That's one.
Reinforce out processing. Shepard is loose.
Shepard is loose.
Out of cryo. Enemies ahead.
The Shepherd is loose.
My shields are
You're
down.
fine.
That one hit.
One less to worry about.
I need cover.
Shepard is on the loose. Repeat, Shepard is loose. Get people down here.
God, my Shepherd looks so fucking done in this game.
It's the only way to get Jack out of cryo.
I'm doing it. Be ready.
She's just so finished.
That's Jack?
It's Jack.
We have to get down there.
Oh, Jack. You crazy son of a bitch.
Warning. Warning.
Sounds like heavy fighting.
This might be useful.
All guards, restore order. Lethal force authorized, but don't kill Jack. Tex, lockdown, lockdown.
Sectors 7, 9, and 11 have lost life support. No survivors.
You know, I don't think she cares that she lacks subtlety, my man. Like, where am I going here? Oh, across this way.
All prisoners, return to your cells immediately, or I'll open every airlock on this ship.
You gotta stop shooting eventually, buddy.
Shepard, the Warden has locked down the area behind you. You must find another exit route.
Lockdown in blocks 4, 7, and 8.
Got no shields.
I'll light him up.
The hull has been breached in sectors 12, 14, and 30. No survivors.
They threw my shields.
There we go.
Is not good.
That one hit. There we go.
Switching to incendiary.
Watch out.
Miranda, get your ass up.
You're valuable, Shepard. I could have sold you and lived like a king. But you're too much trouble. At least I can recapture Jack.
Not happening. You're a two-bit slave trader and I don't have time for it.
I do the hard things civil governments are unwilling to. This is for the good of the galaxy.
Yeah? Huh? I can't hear you, Mom. The other day when I... Oh, my dear mother. Technologically incapable and very annoying. But I love her dearly. Garrus, why are you down? What hit you? Who hurt you, buddy? I can't even tell what's hitting me. People everywhere, I'm gonna die. I really wish I had barrier. Really yikes not having any defensive capabilities.
shield.
Cerberus. What the hell do you want?
I just saved your ass.
He was already dead. He just didn't know it. Now, what the hell do you want?
You're in a bad situation, and I'm gonna get you out of here.
Shit, you sound like a pussy. I'm not going anywhere with you. You're Cerberus.
Why does it matter if I'm with Cerberus?
They've been on my ass for years. Anytime I get free, they put a huge bounty on me. That's why Warden Curel figured he'd struck gold when he caught me.
She's destroyed Cerberus property and killed Cerberus people. Hence the bounty.
You die first.
I'm working with Cerberus for now because they can help me.
With them, for them, I don't care. You show up in a Cerberus frigate to take me away somewhere? You think I'm stupid?
The ship is going down in flames. We can get you to safety, and we're asking for your help.
We could just knock her out and take her.
I'd like to see you try.
We're not going to attack her.
Good move. Look, you want me to come with you? Make it worth my while.
Join my team and I'll do what I can for you.
Don't make promises you can't keep. I bet your ship's got lots of Cerberus databases. I want to look at those files, see what Cerberus has got on me. You want me on your team? Let me go through those databases.
I'll give you full access.
Shepard, you're not authorized to do that.
Oh, it upsets the cheerleader. Even better. You better be straight up with me. So why the hell are we standing here?
Move out.
The convict. Successfully recruited the biotic convict, who needs to learn to put a shirt on.
Welcome to the Normandy, Jack. I'm Miranda, Shepard's second in command. On this ship, we follow orders.
Tell the Cerberus cheerleader to back off, Shepard. I'm here because of our deal.
Miranda will let you into the system. Let me know what you find.
Hear that, Precious? We're going to be friends. You, me, and every embarrassing little secret. I'll be reading down in the hold, or somewhere near the bottom. I don't like a lot of through traffic. Keep your people off me. Better that way.
You are going to be besties. By that I mean those two are a very problematic duo that can have some bad things happen if you're not careful. Alright, I don't care about the med bay upgrade. Damage protection. Alright. You know what? I'll give him this. Which might as well.
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Yes, would like that actually. Talked about work earlier. Time with Special Tasks Group studying genophage. Yeah, wasn't entirely honest. Lie of omission. Also, other kinds. Need to clear the air. Mission too important to keep secrets. Work on genophage was more than just study.
What was the Special Tasks Group doing with the Krogan genophage?
Study at first, as I said, but uncovered surprising data. Krogan population was increasing at faster rate than expected. Krogan were adapting to genophage, overcoming disease.
Did the Krogan evolve, or did some of their scientists develop a treatment?
Krogan scientists? Never met Krogan scientist worthy of term. No. Natural evolution. Krogan physiology incredibly durable. Organ redundancy, backup systems, cellular regeneration. Genophage like any other natural hazard. Krogan evolved past it.
Maybe they were just having a lucky year. Or fewer mercs left, meaning more Krogan were left to repopulate.
Please, Shepard. Social environmental concerns accounted for. Not an undergraduate. Population spike caused by adaptation to genophage. No other possibility.
What did your team do when it learned that the Krogan were overcoming the genophage?
Personally led a science team. Geneticists, chemists, sociologists, mathematicians. Created new version of genophage. Released it on Tuchanka, other Krogan-centric areas. Restabilized Krogan population.
You never considered other options?
Hundreds. Thousands. Modified genophage offered best outcome. Stabilized population, avoided publicity that could incite Krogan anger, averted potential genocide or devastating war. Best solution for whole galaxy, Krogan included.
How did you distribute the modified genophage?
Covert drops, hospitals, clan centers, water supplies. Very difficult. Few Solarians on Tuchanka. Team got caught a few times. Had to fight free. Messy. Better when things went as planned.
How did your genophage modification work?
Krogan evolution attached garbage genetic code to genophage attack sites. Modification created other areas for garbage code to connect. Left sites clean, capable, running smoothly.
I doubt you've told many people about this, Morton. I appreciate you letting me know.
Wanted you to know I'm willing to do what's necessary. Should get back to work. Talk more later. Next time tissue synthesis has to compile. Good for free time.
Commander, can I help you with something?
Any thoughts on how to prepare against the Collectors?
They spec'd this ship to the original Normandy, but you were there. The Collectors cut her like butter. This armor just isn't top of the line anymore. People will die if we don't upgrade. Alliance had some new toys in secret dev before I left. I could try and pull a few favors.
Heavy ship armor. Yes, please.
Commander, can I help you with something?
I'm more interested in just talking for a bit.
Already? I'm not big on forcing these talks, Shepard.
No!
Let's do this later.
I want to talk now, Jacob. I
Commander.
want to make sure that I can make fun of you for something. I received a new message at my private terminal. No? Oh.
Jack's tattoos are beautiful. As colorful as her past, I'm sure. I have concerns with her temper, though.
You have worries about Jack?
I know she'll be solid under fire, but her attitude suggests deep personal issues.
You don't even know.
She pushes people away, yet approaches sex casually. I don't think she understands her own motivations. Just be careful when talking about personal matters.
I'll do my best not to piss her off.
Please warn me if you fail. I want a chance to hide. Anyway, what's up?
Is there anything I should know?
Nothing right now. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you need anything.
So, Hadley, how you gonna spend your next furlough?
You really think we'll have another shore leave?
Of course. Shepard's forming the best team this galaxy has ever seen. We're gonna kick some ass.
I'm sure you're right, Matthews.
Okay, Shepard, glad you're back, but keep an eye on that last one. We can only hold so much crazy.
I assume everything's going well up here?
We're just having an argument over personalization of my workspace.
Cerberus regulations are clear, Mr. Moreau. Personalization does not include grease on my bridge cameras.
It's just mad that all its footage of me looks like a dream sequence.
I assume everything's going well up here?
Good for now. Fractured my thumb on the mute, but I think I made my point.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
Yes, Shepard.
That's all for now.
Logging you out, Shepard.
Got a minute? Not a lot of people go in and out of Dr. Chakwa's office, other than to get medical attention, I mean. I hear you shared a drink with her. That's really nice. I imagine with all that's happened, old friends are becoming a luxury. Gabby and Ken would make a great couple. I just doubt they'll ever realize it. The Normandy runs so quietly. I'm not used to hearing my footsteps when I walk. Come back later. I'm sure I'll have more to talk about.
Commander, what can I do for you?
Do you have a minute, Miranda?
There's a lot to do, Shepard. Maybe another time.
I'll let you work.
Of course, Commander.
Rupert, there's something different with tonight's meal. Seems like you put in more food and less ass.
Yeah, keep talking.
Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got a minute?
Can it wait
No.
for a bit? I'm in the middle of some...
Motherfucker, you and your calibrations.
Have you got any upgrade ideas?
My current upgrades are working pretty well. That's about the best I can do.
Talk to you later, Garrus.
I'll be here if you need me.
Gonna wait for a little bit. I'm in the middle of some calibrations. Fucking Garrus, I wanna talk.
Commander, I very much enjoyed sharing that ice brandy with you. But I hope I wasn't too unprofessional. Brandy goes straight to my head.
It's nice to see you let your hair down.
Guess I hadn't realized how much those feelings needed airing. But I didn't give you much of a chance to vent. So tell me now. What do you think?
Everyone's depending on us. We won't let them down.
They just don't make them like you anymore, Shepard. Well, promise me we'll share a bottle every year. The next one is on me.
Nope, I don't care. I don't care. I didn't mean to. I didn't mean to.
This mission takes me back. Jack, Subject Zero, whatever you call her. Hell of a girl. Could have used a destructive little bitch like that 10 years ago when we dropped blind into the Krogan DMZ. Took out a lot of Krogan that day, but we lost way too many men. Get a knife stuck in the right way, and you can pull that plate right off a Krogan's head. It's the best way to get a Krogan to talk. The threat of it drives them mad.
Yuck. That's gross.
I should let you go. Talk more later.
That's yucky. Please don't pry Krogan head plates off. Wrong way.
Garrus put some crazy tech into the main guns. It's almost doubled their power draw.
They seem pretty wicked.
Indeed. Don't worry. A few tweaks to the forward capacitors, and the balance is back in line. What can we do for you, Commander?
Wasn't sure if they had anything to say about their new basement-dwelling friend. They don't. Basement-dwelling friend! Hello? Hello!
Hey.
I picked up a lot of resources. Can you use them to help against the collectors?
I ran across the schematics for making L5X implants. Still got them in my head. You want to know what I need? Not usually my thing, but I've learned how to get things done on my own.
Yeah. Biotic boost. Extra biotic damage for Jack. Not a bad thing if I decide to use her.
Hey.
I picked up a lot of resources.
I figured out those L5Xs. Consider yourself lucky. It's not like I keep a library of this shit around.
What do you think of our mission?
I don't care. I'm out to survive it, then cut loose.
What do you think of Miranda and Jacob?
Jacob doesn't know who he is, but that's not my problem. Miranda's a Cerberus bitch. Knew that before she opened her mouth.
Tell me about you, Jack.
I'm still finding out about me. Thanks for letting me look at these files.
If they're helping you, that's good enough for me.
Don't be my buddy. You need me to kill for you, I need you for these files. Let's leave it there. Your friends at Cerberus are into some nasty things. I'm gonna find something I can use. I just know it.
What if the answers aren't what you expect?
I'm not looking for answers. I'm looking for names, dates, places.
What happens when you find what you're looking for?
I go hunting. Anyone who's screwed with me pays. Their associates pay. Their friends pay. The galaxy's gonna be a lot emptier when I'm done.
What's your history with Cerberus?
They raised me in a research facility. I escaped when I was a kid. Been on the run ever since. And they've been chasing me ever since. But soon, I'm gonna chase them.
You think about this a lot, don't you?
I go to sleep with this. I wake up with it. Everyone I kill, I pretend it's the ones that did this to me.
You don't have to live in this pit, you know.
It's dark, quiet, and hard to find. That spells safety to me. You know, this ship is a powerhouse. You could go pirate, live like a queen. I could help.
You'd be my first mate?
I'd lead the boarding party and handle the executions.
What is it about killing that fascinates you so much?
I figure every time someone dies and it's not me, my chances of survival go up. Simple.
I should go.
Yep.
That's an interesting character. I wish she'd put a shirt on, but, you know, still interesting. Alright.
No messages for you, Commander.
We got Kasumi and Zaid's loyalty missions. And then we've got one more teammate. We're gonna pick up the last teammate, I think. These are all deals. We've done 0 planet fishing in this cluster, and this is where the probe buying is, so we're gonna take a moment, fuel some supplies here. Materials.
Probe launched. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe away.
Whoop.
Probe launched.
Ezo, yes please. Give me that sweet Ezo.
Probe launched. Probe away. Launching probe. Launching
Launching probe. Probe launched.
This will be the last planet, and then we'll continue. Get some of the stores relatively built up so that when we get new schematics, I can just make them right off the bat.
Probe away. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe launched.
Really an exciting gameplay, but I used to spend hours playing this fucking scanning minigame. Scanned every goddamn planet in the galaxy.
Launching probe.
Pretty good stocks of stuff. Let's head to the relay. Alright, let's pick up the Recruit the Warlord. Alright, so Jack has Shockwave and Pull. Okay, yeah, she's close to me. She's got Shockwave and Warp Ammo is her loyalty ability, which is kind of nice. And she's got shotguns instead of machine guns, which is what I got. But I think I like Miranda's... I like having two overloads. It's really nice, so I think I'm going to keep it. Still keeping this for now. For the moment. I'm gonna have to change things up sooner or later, but for now we do be good. Do be good.
Dossier doesn't say if Okir is on this planet by choice. Assume hostiles.
Broadcasting orders over loudspeaker. Charming.
Stay focused. We're looking for a Krogan warlord.
Being hired is merely the beginning. You must earn your place in the mighty army we are building.
Building an army?
Observation post. And ready for a fight, it looks like.
You've heard that!
I wish I had an offensive biotic skill that wasn't just shockwave.
Shit! I won't stop bleeding. I'm gonna... You son of a bitch.
Doesn't look that bad, actually.
He doesn't need to know that.
I knew it wasn't berserkers. Not at range. You're mercs or Alliance. I'm not telling you anything.
I've got a nice application of Metagel ready to go. But if you'd rather I just keep walking.
Son of a bitch. I don't know anything. I just shoot the overflow from the labs. The old Krogan up there, he's really been cleaning house lately. Jador hired him to make her an army, but the Krogan he creates are insane. So we use them for live ammo training. It's all crap. I don't get paid enough to goddamn bleed out.
Outpost 4, Jador wants us to move. We need coordinates on that Krogan pack.
I want your friends gone. Understand?
Patrol? The last group dispersed. Lost sight 5 minutes ago.
Dispersed? Jador will be pissed. She wanted a show.
You asked for a report, you got it. Dispersed.
Understood. Returning to the labs.
There. You see? I'm helping.
Have you seen O'Keer? Does he know about all this?
We can't go in the labs, but everyone sees what happens when the Krogan come out. I've shot hundreds. They're crazy, mindless. Anyone up there, they know what's going on.
What is Jador planning to do with all these Krogan?
Replace us, probably. I sure wouldn't want to see an army of them coming at me. Only she can't control them. They aren't supposed to be crazy, but they're Krogan. How smart are they to start?
Is Jador's lab heavily guarded?
There are big guns to keep ships away. We're not outfitted to fight goddamn commandos.
If you start limping now, you might find a shady spot before you bleed out.
Shit. Oh, shit. Oh.
The scare was a nice touch.
I thought so. Come on. Our warlord is somewhere in Jador.
Training is part of your contract. Failure to perform means liquidation, legal and otherwise.
Hostile ahead, watch it.
One less to worry about. Fire in the hole. One less to worry about.
Taking fire.
Yeah, we really are a 1-2 punch, because I don't do damage with pull, but if she warps what I pull, it explodes and hits other people. So, like, Miranda's very kind of essential to what I do right now.
Switch up.
Different. New. You don't smell like this world. 7 night cycles, and I have felt only the need to kill. But you... something makes me speak.
He's only a week old?
They must breed them full size, ready to kill. Not much improvement over regular mercs if they need training.
Bred to kill. No. I kill because my blood and bone tell me to. But it's not why I was flushed from Glass Mother. Survival is what I hear in my head. Against the enemy that threatens all my kind. But I failed, even before waking. That is what the voice in the water said. That is why I wait here.
O'Keer's voice? Did he speak to you while you were in your tank?
I heard the voice. Not like now, with ears. Inside. I called it Father. It like that. But it was disappointed. I'm not what it needs me to be.
A lab with Krogans. Sounds like an attempt to cure the genophage.
Cure? Cure was never whispered. Survive, resist, ignore.
How did you disappoint the voice?
I don't know. It was decided before I left Tank Mother. I was not perfect.
Maybe he's prone to the insanity that the Merc mentioned.
I don't know of that, but I'm not perfect.
I destroyed Saren's cure. How does Okeer expect these Krogan to ignore the genophage if not by curing it?
I have no idea. It doesn't look like he's had much success with these Krogan.
How can you speak if you're only a week old?
There was a scratching sound in my head, and it became the voice. It taught things I would need. Walking, talking, hitting, shooting. Then the voice said I was not perfect, and the teaching stopped. And now I am here.
It was taught enough to be tested, but for what?
I don't know, but I am not perfect.
You're supposed to be part of a mercenary army. Do you remember Jador?
I know that name. It causes anger, but also laughter. It is not a name that will be sung when we march. I don't know what that means, but I have heard it many times.
Can you show me the laboratory? I need to speak with Okeer.
The Glass Mother. She is up, past the broken parts, behind many of you fleshy things. I will show you.
Impressive. And dangerous.
You fleshy things are slow when big things are in your way.
You could have run or tried to fight your way back to the labs. Why stay here?
I am waiting. The voice told me, if they come, I fight. But I will not run, and I will not follow. I am not perfect, but I have purpose. I must wait until called, released.
Don't like the look of that. Stay alert.
They're loose! Run for your damn life! They're all...
Really just slung people at me with no cover like that, huh? Run for your life, but also shoot these fuckers. Oop, no, 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 no. Oh, knocked him off a cliff. Let's go. Please crouch down, ma'am. Or don't. That's fine. You didn't want to use that cover anyway. Yeah, these two just make a good wombo combo. Please duck behind that cover, you son of a bitch. I don't understand why she won't. Warp. Huh? No, I got a text that it was delayed, so. Knock it down. Shoot it dead. Oh, who's here now? Another one. Warp. Concussive. Shoot him in the, knock him off the cliff. All good things. God, another one. Holy shit. Please. I already see the next one coming. What? Warp.
Let's finish you off.
Concussive. They're gonna come one at a time like this, then I can easily funnel them this way. Warp. Concussive. Run out of ammo soon though, so I will have to be a little careful. But I have to use my submachine gun, which is not quite as useful. Wow, they're really just fucking coming one at a time, huh? I know there's not like a spawn point for these fuckers. This is just like an interesting flow of one at a time here. Alright. So, ammo for it. Is it bad that I can just sit here and play this video game for like literally 12 hours in a day? Probably. I mean, I'm gonna stop playing? No. Hopefully someone's having fun with a lurk. Or I'm just playing by myself. I guess I don't technically need people to be enjoying their lurk. It'd be nice.
I'll take it.
I just entirely missed. And I'm getting blasted. Oh god. Everything's awful. Can't you overload the crates and blow them up? Ah. Such a kid.
Never saw me coming.
Miranda. Let me try my head, Miranda. Mom, it's outside if you wouldn't mind grabbing it. Tactician. Rayman noodles are here.
Kill the trespassers. I'll deal with the traitorous oak here.
Impressive.
Light him up. Berserkers are going down, but the outsider commandos are still incoming.
Enemy down.
I need everyone out of the labs to fight this. Every floor, every outpost, move! Concentrate fire on my position! Concentrate on...
Ah! Splat. You.
Concussive shot ready. There we go.
Nothing back here? A lot of nothing? Alright. Enough. Who's shooting me? There. Garrus, where the fuck are you, dude?
Hostile engaged. Understood.
Garrus. Come on, buddy.
Shepard, don't shoot. You know me.
Brana Synoptis.
I shut down the security cams as soon as I saw it was you. Never thought I'd say it, but I'm glad it's you shooting up the place. Sorry, Ranathanoptis. You let me go when you destroyed Saren's lab on Vermeer. Had to outrun a nuke in a utility pod, but it's still a second chance.
I assume you have a good reason for being at this lab?
Don't worry, I'm not wasting the chance you gave me. My work here, strictly beneficial. Not for the mercs. Jador's on a standard power trip. But Okir is trying to do something good, even if his methods are a little extreme. Everyone deserves a second chance, right? And sometimes giving one pays off. I take care of my debts.
What is Okir trying to do here?
It's complicated. Jador wants a private army, but Okir mostly ignores her. He's running the project for his own reasons. I created a mental imprint routine to educate his tank bred. Most don't get through it. He dumps them for some reason. He wants to help his people, but he's not looking for a genophage cure, and he's not going for numbers. That's all I know.
Finding you in a place like this makes me think letting you go was a mistake. You don't want that.
We agree on that. Don't worry. I plan on staying as far away from anything to do with you as possible. Now, if you don't mind, I'm gonna run like hell before you blow the place or something. I know how you work.
I'm all for second chances. Not so sure on third ones.
Hey, she wasn't doing bad here. Working for Saren before. That was legitimately bad work. This is like, you know, more questionable work.
Here you are. I've watched your progress.
Hello, Kier. You doing, buddy?
It's about time. The batteries on these tanks will not wait while you play with these idiotic mercs.
I take it you're Okir. You don't seem particularly caged or grateful that I'm here.
You may claim to be here to help, but the formerly deceased shepherd is not a sign of gentle change. Surprised.
Probably the lighter one?
Rana has already
Smell
revisited
it.
your actions on Vermont.
Or, I mean, whatever one's kind of spicy is good. No, maybe not. I think mine's usually the darker one. I can't tell. Honestly, I'd try taking like a little sip of the light one, see if it's got any spice to it. I think the dark one's mine, though. Let's...
I'm sure you're eager to retell the story.
Such a tale. Saren, the Spectre traitor, threatens the return of the Krogan horde by curing the genophage, undoing the gentle genocide of the Turians and Solarians. But before Saren can deliver his endless troops, in rides Shepard, securing victory through nuclear fire. I like that part. It has weight.
I didn't have a lot of room for finesse. If there'd been any other solution, I'd have considered it.
But I approve. Saren's pale horde were not true Krogan. Numbers alone are nothing. The mistake of an outsider, one that these mercenaries have also made. I gave their leader my reject for her army, but she grows impatient. It's time for you to take me out of here.
We're here about the collectors. We couldn't care less about your problems.
I see. Yes, collector attacks have increased. A human concern. My requests were focused elsewhere. I acquired the knowledge to create one pure soldier.
God, my mom is
I will inflict upon the genophage the greatest insult an enemy can suffer. To be ignored.
Your search for the perfect soldier created a lot of failures. You don't care about them?
I failed no one. My rejects are exactly what Jador asked for. She simply lacks the ability to command. They are strong, healthy, and useless to me. I need perfection. If a few thousand are rejected, so be it. My work will purify the Krogan. We will not be restored. We will be renewed.
I thought the Krogan ideal was a return to the numbers that threatened the galaxy.
We will not need numbers. My soldier is a template. It is a greater threat than all the Phantom siblings that would have been at its flank. The galaxy still bears the scars of the Horde, but it will learn to fear the lands.
What did you get from the collectors? I need whatever you know about them.
They are strange, so isolated, yet very available when your sacrifice is big enough. I gave them mini Krogan. I may have information for you, but the tech was consumed in my prototype, after I determined how to use it without killing the subjects. The deaths were unfortunate, but I only need one success to start the process.
So you don't want to cure the genophage?
Contrary to what survivors claim, the genophage does not produce strong Krogan. The only quality it filters is the ability to survive the genophage. For every 1,000 stillborn, too many weaklings live. Every survivor is branded as precious. That's produced more cuddling than your collective human teats. I say, let us carry the genophage. Let 1,000 die in a clutch. We will defeat it by climbing atop our dead. That is the Krogan way.
Your methods are extreme, but you know how to deconstruct a threat. Will you help us?
Perhaps I can strike a deal to secure passage. But my prototype is not negotiable. It is the key to my legacy.
Attention! I have traced the Krogan release. Okeer, of course. I'm calling blank slate on this project. Gas these commandos and start over from Okeer's data. Flush the tanks.
She's that weak-willed. She'll kill my legacy with a damn valve. Shepard, you want information on the collectors? Stop her. She'll try to access contaminants in the storage bay.
You could just start over like she plans to. What's the big deal?
This tank is pure. It involved as much trial as data. Starting over will not duplicate it. It must survive. Jador will be with the rejected tanks. Kill her. I will stay and do what must be done.
Alright. Oh, wrong. Bad. Bad gamer. Alright.
That's this.
Okay. At some point I'm gonna grab my food.
I think she's talked enough. We've been spotted. Here we go.
Alright, we got a mech. Mechs are annoying. Go. Better cover. I need better cover. Got Krogan and dickheads. It's just not working out for me. Okay. How's it shot? Okay. Now you. Please stay down, ma'am. I am. Ma'am, please stay down. Or shields. Oh, shields are down. Base is down. Now you can get in the air. Oh, I missed. Ma'am. Right in the noggin. Well, like really though. In the air, please. Thanks.
Alarms in the lab. Damn it, what's O'Keefe doing back there?
Shepard, the lab alarms coincided with the system's failure. The remaining lab systems are unprotected, and I have gained limited access. According to lab scanners, the room is flooded with toxins and O'Keefe's personal life signs are failing rapidly. I recommend haste.
Recommend go fast. Zoom.
Contamination detected. Emergency vent in progress. Contamination detected. Emergency vent in progress.
I would tell you, but everything is in my prototype. My legacy is pure. This one soldier. This.
Ooh, that sucks, Grant. Sorry to hear that. Well, Warlord O'Keefe done be dead. What? But we're gonna take his take his toy.
Why would someone so fanatical sacrifice himself for one Krogan?
No telling what O'Keefe jammed into this thing's head. Releasing it may not be wise.
A pure Krogan could pack a hell of a punch. We can always use another heavy hitter.
If he'll help. I doubt anyone's asked for his opinion.
Normandy, O'Keefe is a no-go, but we have a package that needs retrieval. And he's a big one.
He's a good boy. I have a plushie of this good boy. I have a Morden plushie too. Plushies for the goodest of boys.
Bringing the Krogan for study makes sense, but I have concerns about waking it.
Yeah, you've said that a few times now.
A normal Krogan is dangerous. This one was created and likely educated by a madman.
I see everyone's enjoying the new paperweight. Concerns?
We don't know anything about it, Commander.
I'm not saying we take a crowbar to it right now, but I'm not giving up a potential resource.
It's your decision, Commander. Just be careful.
Noted. The cargo hold is safe enough while I decide what to do with him.
Oh, I've already decided we're waking him up, but you know. Goodest boy, goodest boy. Alright, first though, sniper rifle damage is good for Garrus. Nothing else that's particularly... Oh, Krogan Vitality for our new buddy. Grab Krogan Vitality, and I'll also give him sniper rifle damage. Okay. Go wake up the new good boy. Oh, I also found a new sniper rifle. Let me look at that real quick. Actually, no, did I find a new sniper? No, I didn't find a new rifle. It was just that I found that damage upgrade. Okay. The Krogan from Mass Effect 1, we don't... Elusive man wishes to speak with me? Too bad, he can fucking wait. The Krogan from 1, Rex, we learned early on, is he went back to his home planet Tuchanka, and he is currently trying to unite the clans. Beyond that, we don't know more yet. Where is the cargo bay? Here, this cargo hold. Yeah, so far the only teammate from 1 that we found, we found Tali in that opening mission, who seems to be on some kind of mission of her own and said she couldn't join me until it was done. And Garrus, whom is on our squad, because he is a good boy. Wrong cargo hold. Zavid's cargo hold. Zaid. I keep calling him Zavid. Who the fuck is Zavid from? What is that? Covert Affairs, maybe? Alright, we're waking him up. Wake up, buddy!
The subject is stable, Shepard. Integration with onboard systems was seamless.
Can he see anything in there? Does he know where he is?
Unlikely. Current neural patterns indicate minimal cognition. Barring ship-wide power loss, the nutrients in the tank could sustain him for over a year.
Any idea how dangerous this guy is?
He is a Krogan, Shepard. If you were asking whether he is actively hostile, I don't have the necessary data to answer. Okir's technology could impart data, not methods of thinking. The subject may know of his views, but would not necessarily share them.
What can you tell me about this guy? Anything unusual?
The subject is an exceptional example of the Krogan species, with fully formed primary, secondary, and tertiary organs where applicable.
What about him, JJ?
Aside from the genetic markers of the genophage present in all Krogan, I cannot judge mental functioning.
Open the tank!
Stand by. I'm gonna open the tank and let him out.
Cerberus protocol is very clear regarding untested alien technology.
I don't really care. Open it up.
It's either a powerful addition to the crew or a time bomb. I'd rather deal with it now.
Very well, Shepard. The controls are online. The switch.
Yeah, the consequences are that I get a good Oh, Zavid is right from Tales games. Okay, that's where I was like, why do I keep saying Zavid? That's why. Thank you. Got Tails on the brain. Wakey wakey, good boy. Speaking of, I have to keep doing the side quests for Berseria sometime. Haven't finished that. Hello. That wasn't very nice.
Human, female. Before you die, I need a name.
I'm Commander Shepard, and I don't take threats lightly. I suggest you relax.
Not your name. Mine. I'm trained. I know things. But the tank, Okir couldn't implant connection. His words are hollow. Warlord, legacy, Grunt. Grunt was among the last. It has no meaning. It'll do. I am Grunt. If you are worthy of your command, prove your strength and try to destroy me.
You wouldn't prefer Okir or legacy?
It's short. Matches the training in my blood. The other words are big things I don't feel. Maybe they fit your mouth better. I feel nothing for Okir's clan or his enemies. I'll do what I'm bred to do. Fight and determine the strongest. But his imprint has failed. Without a reason that's mine, one fight is as good as any other. Might as well start with you.
I have a good ship and a strong crew. A strong clan. You'd make it stronger.
If you're weak and choose weak enemies, I'll have to kill you.
Our enemies are worthy. No doubt about that.
That's acceptable. I'll fight for you.
I'm glad you saw reason.
Huh? Offer one hand, but arm the other. Wise Shepard. If I find a clan, if I find what I want, I will be honored to eventually pit them against you.
Goodest boy. Goodest boy. Successfully recruited the Krogan.
Shepard.
What are your thoughts about our mission?
I fight. Doesn't matter who for.
Did Okir give you any imprints about the Collectors?
I see blurry ships, guesswork about strength. Nothing to help pick a weak spot and tear. Okir spent all his time on old hatreds. Whatever he had, it was used up when he made me.
What do you think about the crew?
Good bunch if they stay out of my way. Dead bunch if they don't. Train them good if you want to take on Collectors. Some of these aliens are too smooth.
Anything in your tank imprints that can make use of the resources we found?
Might have something I could put together. Don't know how useful it will be.
What you say? Give Grunt... Oh, he gets the... Yeah, Grunt gets a Claymore heavy shotgun. Yeah, fuck it. Congrats, Grunt. Have a new shotgun.
Shepard.
Just checking in. Making sure you're acclimatizing.
humans talk too much.
Fair enough.
Like the tank. Come back later.
We did just let you out.
That's all for now.
Shepard.
Alright. Do another quick round. See who wants to chit-chat. The elusive man wants to chit-chat. Fuck that guy. He's got to wait. But yeah, this is the first round of recruiting teammates, so the plot will progress a bit more next.
Hey. Tell me about you, Jack. What are you up to?
Still checking out your ship. Wouldn't mind putting her through her paces when you're not around.
I doubt Joker would appreciate that. At least not while we're working.
Relax. Joyriding doesn't have the thrill it used to. Besides, if I wanted it, I'd take it.
That's,
I've been around. Ran with gangs, wiped out some gangs, joined a cult. Kept the haircut. I learned how to survive and not be a victim.
It's hard to imagine you in a cult. That usually involves a lot of rules.
I was looking for answers. Drugs and sex and going to a better place. A better place, right. It was all about money. They wanted to take a colony, shake the suckers down to fund their spread, and guess who was their ace in the hole? They were just like the rest. Didn't give one shit about me.
What'd you do when you found out?
What do you think?
Killed them all.
You must have met some good people, too.
Everybody wants something, and because of that, everything is fair game. Murder, assault, kidnapping, drugs, stealing, arson. Done it all. And that's the boring shit. Piracy, theft of military craft, destruction of a space station, and vandalism. That was a good one.
Military's a hard target. Bet that made you some friends.
Shouldn't have left the thing unlocked. Besides, parades are boring. I helped.
A space station? You're pushing what I can believe.
Ain't saying it was easy. Not everything is spur of the moment. Sometimes you gotta work to give people what they deserve. Had some people I hung with for a while. Outlaw colony. Felt like they were like me. Guess that made us a nice target. Turians think they know something about a scorched earth response. Fuck 'em.
You were a pirate, too?
Ties in with the kidnapping. If you hijack a passenger ship and don't kill everyone, anyway. Good lesson. Simpler to just kill them all.
I'm surprised you'd even mention vandalism in that bunch.
That's what the Hanar call it when you crash that space station I mentioned into one of their moons and make a new crater. They really liked that moon.
Do you ever wonder if you could have done things differently?
No.
Shouldn't you?
There's no reason I should be alive, but I am. You know why? Instinct. It's worked for me so far, and I'm not gonna change. Hey, Shepard. No one's ever asked me about this shit. It's strange to talk about. So fuck you. And thanks for asking.
So fuck you. Thanks. Oh, Jack. Oh, I didn't talk to Zaid? Oh, well. Yeah, fuck you and good night. Exactly. Oh, well, Zaid doesn't have full-on conversations like Kasumi.
There you are. One of the girls in navigation thinks she might be pregnant. Even aboard a Cerberus vessel, life finds a way. I have to say, that Jacob?
No.
He seems pretty intense. I wonder if he likes Japanese girls with a penchant for kleptomania.
Oh, Jacob sucks. Don't like him.
Joker and Edie are like an old married couple. I keep expecting to walk in on them bickering about the temperature in the cockpit. Come back later. I'm sure I'll have more.
Yeah, no, don't like Jacob. Jacob's ugly and gross.
Commander, what can I do for you?
Do you have a minute, Miranda?
There's a lot to do, Shepard.
I'll let you work.
Of course, Commander.
Is done with me.
Thank you, Commander. Rupert put the new supplies to good use.
No problem, my dude. What do you have to say, Rupert?
How can I help you, Commander?
Do you have everything you need?
Absolutely. Since you set up my kitchen with proper supplies, thanks again.
I won't take any more of your time.
Back to work.
After we do this run around chit chat, I'm gonna go grab my food.
Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got a minute?
Rude.
Can it wait for a bit?
Garrus is done with me.
I'll be here if you need me.
Garrus is done with this. Slap down. Up to my level. And feed the fish! Feed the fishies! Blub blub. Hold on. Out of curiosity, what other music does this have on? I keep noticing it keeps changing every time I come in here. This. All sorts of electronica. Alright, to the CIC, we will talk to Jacob, we will talk to Morden, and we will get, Joker and Edie probably have nothing more to say, but we'll go check in with them anyway, and... get Morden.
Shepard, how can I help?
Any ideas on other ways to prepare for the collectors?
Sorry, have done what I can. Focusing on studying collector tech now.
Have you got a minute to talk?
Not now. Working on collector data. Have ruled out artificially intelligent virus. Unless it's very intelligent. And toying with me. Tests. Anything else?
I love Morden.
We'll be here if you...
I love Morden so much. I'm sure you have nothing more to say.
Commander, can I help you with something?
Any thoughts on how to prepare against the collectors?
We've got the best armor available. The rest is outside my expertise, Commander.
I'm more interested in just talking for a bit.
Already? I'm not big on forcing these talks, Shepard.
Thanks, Grant.
Commander.
Alright, let's go to the comm room. Dickhead wants to talk, but I'm gonna go grab my ramen noodles real quick. I will return. That's awesome. I love that. Yeah, I don't know if you saw earlier when I was on the Citadel where it comes from, the shop endorsements. My name's Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel. That's awesome, though, that someone with that name is just going around liking all the things. Alright. I've got ramen noodles. Let that soak a little bit while the elusive man talks about his feelings. I'm gonna mute on and off while I eat. Apologies if you hear any in between.
Shepard, I think we have them.
Horizon, one of our colonies in the Terminus systems, just went silent. If it isn't under attack, it soon will be. Has Mordant delivered the countermeasure for the Seeker swarms?
Not yet.
Let's hope he works well under pressure. There's something else you should know. One of your former crew, Ashley Williams, she's stationed on Horizon.
Last I knew, Ash was Alliance. Why is she out in the Terminus systems?
Officially, it's an outreach program to improve Alliance relation with the colonies, but they're up to something. And if they sent Chief Williams, it must be big. Perhaps you should take it up with her.
The Collectors just happened to pick a colony with one of my former crew. I don't buy it.
It shouldn't be a surprise the Collectors are interested in you, especially if they're working for the Reapers. They might be going after her to get to you.
We should send a message to the Citadel. The Alliance can give us reinforcements.
Not until you investigate. I don't want the Alliance getting in our way. Once you have the situation under control, I'll send the message personally.
Send the coordinates. We'll head straight there.
This is the most warning we've ever had, Shepard. Good luck.
Joker, set a course for Horizon. I've got to go see the Professor.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Tell me you have something.
Yes.
I like that tooltip. Don't squander heavy weapon ammo, which means, in my case, never use it.
Lilith, we've got a problem.
Still can't calibrate the targeting matrix?
Those defense towers are useless if we don't figure it out.
Sorry, Chief. Getting our comm systems back online takes priority.
Yeah. Okay. Surprised people haven't tried to blame that one on me, too.
People out here don't trust the Alliance. It's nothing personal. What is that?
Get everyone to the safe house. I'll cover you.
Run,
Run!
fuckers, run! Ashley, no! God, could you imagine laying there paralyzed like that? Bugs fucking crawling all over you.
Assuming control. We are the harbinger of their perfection. Prepare these humans for ascension.
the harbinger of their perfection. Oh. Grunt has concussive shot and incendiary ammo. So he's like, sort of like Garrus, without the overload. Incendiary ammo is good for armor, concussive shot's good for knocking shit down, but... really, I probably should swap around my team. I just don't know how. I definitely can't take Kasumi Miranda. Miranda's gotta come. She and I are really, like, it really is a 1-2. Disruptor ammo is good for shields, so bringing Zaid instead of Garrus might not be a bad idea. Just because it's the same deal. Same two kind of weapons, too, though. Both are good against shield. Nah, fuck it. Ooh, here we go, though. Mass pull. Pull field. Full power. I think I want to get... Excuse me. Probably heavy overload for shield, so keep him in the squad.
We're groundside. Morden, you sure those armor upgrades will protect us from the Seeker swarms?
Certainty impossible, but in limited numbers should confuse detection, make us invisible to swarms. In theory.
In theory? That sounds promising.
Experimental technology. Only test is contact with Seeker swarms. Look forward to seeing if you survive.
Yeah, so these fuckers have barriers, which might... Okay, yeah, warp is still good for barriers. Something clickable, but it went away. Here we go, power cells.
That's all of them.
Oh, already maxed out on power cells, so... People won't mind if I just casually take their shit. Money! Alright. Again, apologies if you hear the occasional crunching. I am trying to be subtle.
The collectors are disrupting communications.
We're on our own now.
Heavy weapon.
Oh, we got husks. I hate husks. Oh, shut up. I'm not shooting you.
Taking heavy. Overloading their systems. Those things look like the husks that Geth used on Eden Prime.
Thought the Geth got that technology from Sovereign.
The elusive man was correct. The Collectors are agents of the Reapers.
This is valuable.
Heavy twin skin weave, excellent. Thought I saw a data pad somewhere. Maybe not, maybe it was just the dead collector.
These things used to be human. This what's left of the colonists?
No. On Eden Prime, victims were turned into husks by impaling them on spikes. We haven't seen any. The Collectors must have brought the husks. They're taking the colonists alive for something else.
These aren't the same creatures I fought on Eden Prime. They're more advanced. Evolved.
They still die if you shoot them.
Collectors must be experimenting on the colonists. What are they up to?
Maybe it's better not to know the details.
The only way to find out is to stop them.
The Collectors aren't getting away with more victims. Let's move out.
Yes, ma'am.
All these empty buildings. It's unsettling.
Just like Freedom's Progress. The entire colony gone.
This colony won't mind if I bypass their safe. Give me your money.
One less to worry about.
Seems to be some kind of stasis field. Keeps you conscious but completely helpless.
They've been like this a long time.
you know, little chump change for saving your colony. And I mean, I know I haven't finished yet, but it's a work in progress, you know? I'm Commander Shepard, and I'll save this colony. This is the heavy weapon I used. I remember. Uh-huh. Yeah, the particle beam is fun.
I am assuming direct control. I know you feel this. Will no pain, Shepard.
Yeah, particle beam, very fun. Very neat.
Assuming control.
Oh, Miranda just got blasted. What happened, buddy? Who got you? Oh, these guys over here, huh? You alright there, Miranda? Where the fuck are you?
Yes! Felt that one.
Alright, well. The Collector Leader can assume direct control of his drones. In the process, he's trash-talking me.
Company. Get out here, now!
You're human. What are you doing out here? You lead them right here.
You had to hear them trying to get in. Seems like it's hard to hide from the collectors.
Those things are collectors? You mean, they're real? I thought they were just made up, you know, propaganda to keep us in Alliance space. No, they got Lilith. I saw her go down. Sten, too. They got damn near everybody.
What's your name? What do you do here?
Name's Delan. Mechanic. I came down to check on the main grid after we lost our comm signals. And I heard screaming. I looked outside and there were swarms of bugs. Everyone they touched just froze. I sealed the doors. Damn it, it's the Alliance's fault. They stationed that Chief Williams here and built those defense towers. It made us a target.
Tell me more about this Alliance rep.
Chief Williams? Heard she was some kind of hero or something. Didn't mean nothing to me, though. Would rather she just stayed back in council space.
Any idea what she was doing on Horizon?
Supposed to be helping us get the defense towers up and running. I got the feeling she was here for something else. Spying on us, maybe.
Why do you think this is the Alliance's fault?
We're just a small colony. Nobody bothered us before we started building those damn defense towers and drew attention to ourselves. I left council space to get away from the Alliance. Nothing good ever comes from getting mixed up with them.
The Alliance doesn't care about the Terminus colonies.
Damn straight, that's what I tried to tell everybody. The Alliance didn't send someone out here because they want to help us. They were after something, always are.
Tell me about the colony defense towers.
A gift from the Alliance. High-powered Guardian lasers. Supposed to keep hostile ships from landing near the colony. Had to build a massive underground generator just to give it enough juice. Only we couldn't get the targeting systems online. So the Alliance gave us a giant gun that couldn't shoot straight. Stupid sons of bitches.
If you have defenses, we can use them against the Collector ship.
You'd need to calibrate the targeting system first. It's never worked right.
We can figure it out. Just tell us where to find it.
Head for the main transmitter on the other side of the colony. Pretty hard to miss. The targeting controls are at the base.
It's probably just better if you stay out of the way.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. I'll let you out, but I'm locking the door behind you. I'm not taking any chances.
Sounds good, Grand.
I think you're gonna need it.
Have a good night. Ah, very nice, very nice. Yeah, I have lunch with my aunt tomorrow afternoon. Excuse me.
Hostiles!
Leave the dead where they fall. I will direct this personally.
They should scrap.
If I must tear you apart, Shepard, I will. Continue. My attacks will tear you apart. My attacks will tear you apart.
Firing now.
Yeah, it's only 7 o'clock for me, so this place of work will not vanish soon. Because I am a person who can do the unhealthy thing of playing one game for 55 hours in a row. Good collector.
Oh, it's this.
Biotic damage, yes please.
It's odd we haven't run across more frozen colonists.
The Collectors have already loaded them onto their ship. We're running out of time.
Okay. This room sucks, and it's coming back now. Yeah, this room's not great.
Shields are down.
Another Scion over here.
How's that one?
Lost shield.
There's the transmitter.
Oops. Thought these might be some power cells. Cool. Alright, let's do this.
Normandy, do you copy?
Joker here. Signal's weak, Commander, but we got you.
Quickly finish off the broth immediately. There we go. Food is gone. I do not need to worry about pausing and unpausing and muting and unmuting. Let's kick some ass. We need help with the towers.
Edie, can you get the colony's defense towers online?
Errors in the calibration software are easily rectified, but it will take time to bring the towers to full power. I recommend a defensive posture. I will not be able to mask the increased...
Yep.
Once they know this, the collectors will try to stop it.
Got any other helpful tips?
Just one. Enemy reinforcements are closing in. suggest you ready weapons.
Defend the tower! They're coming from. I won't be able to stay here for long, but.
Your destiny. I know you feel this. The flesh is a machine. Evolution cannot be stopped. Face your annihilation. You cannot resist.
Where is that big guy?
Incoming.
Your form is fragile.
My shields are down.
Nothing stands against us. Neutralize Commander Shepard.
Bypassing failsafes and attempting emergency power up. Please hold the defense tower.
This is what you face.
Ooh, Husk.
Affirmative.
Understood.
You will not stop me. Your attacks are primitive. Your attacks are primitive.
Enemy down.
You cannot sustain our attack. Ignore the fallen. You cannot resist.
Ammo before the next wave.
Get ready. Gotta be more soon.
Where are they coming from now?
Sequential power-up initiated. Guardian anti-ship batteries at 40%.
Reinforcements. Nice to be noticed.
Direct intervention is necessary. Direct intervention is necessary. I know you feel this. Your form is fragile.
Here we go.
This is true power.
Please no.
Will no pain.
I know I will know pain, but like I've already died once. I think I've known a lot of pain already.
Will not stop me.
Oh, I hate when it targets like that.
Guardian anti-ship batteries at 60%. Seeking targeting protocols to Normandy systems. Continue to protect the tower.
There we go.
Enemy down.
Alright, I do believe there's another wave.
Get ready. There's got to be
Yep.
more.
Where are they coming from? Oh, cutscene first. Yeah, these fucks. These are the guys that made me tilt off the face of the earth on, I think, a higher difficulty than this. I think it was higher than Veteran I was playing on.
Edie, we need that system online. The new one. Whatever that is, don't get too close.
Yeah, this guy is not nice.
Is at 100%. I have
Attack didn't work.
Oh, what hit me? I went from fully alive to dead. Oh god, I hope I don't have to do all the waves. I might have to do all the fucking waves. Oh, okay, no. Oh, thank god, just as fuck. Okay.
Right away.
Anti-ship batteries at 100%. I have control.
Finish you off.
Concussive shot. Ready.
That was ineffective.
Anti-ship batteries at collector vessel.
Sorry now.
And stay there.
We'll put them down.
My shields are. My attack is ineffective.
Multiple impacts. Collector vessel is taking damage.
Concussive shot. Ready. My attack was ineffective.
Ugh, they suck. Hate them. Big angry bug boys.
They're pulling out.
No! Don't let him get away!
There's nothing we can do. They're gone.
Half the colony's in there. They took Egan and Sam and Lilith. Do something!
I didn't want it to end this way. I did what I could.
More than most, Shepard.
Shepard? Wait. I know that name. Sure, I remember you. You're some type of big Alliance hero.
Commander Shepard, Captain of the Normandy, the first human Spectre, Savior of the Citadel. You're in the presence of a god, Delan, back from the dead.
Mass Effect 1
All
theme.
the good people we lost and you get left behind. Figures. Screw this. I'm done with you Alliance types.
I thought you were dead, Commander. We all did.
Been too long, Ash. How've you been?
That's it? You show up after 2 years and act like nothing's happened? I would have followed you anywhere, Commander. I thought you were gone. You were more than our commander. Why didn't you try to contact me? Why didn't you let me know you were alive?
Not my choice. I spent the last 2 years in some kind of coma while Cerberus rebuilt me.
You're with Cerberus now? Garrus, too? I can't believe the reports were right.
Reports? You mean you already knew?
Alliance intel said Cerberus could be behind our missing colonies. I got a tip that this one could be the next to get hit. I went to Anderson, but he wouldn't talk. But there were rumors that you weren't dead. Worse, that you were working for the enemy.
Our colonies are disappearing. The Alliance turned its back on them. Cerberus is the only group willing to do something about it.
Bullshit. I know what Cerberus is like. They talk about putting humans first, but at what cost? I wanted to believe that you were alive. I just never expected anything like this. You've turned your back on everything we stood for.
Ash, you know me. You know I'd only do this for the right reason. You saw it yourself. The Collectors are targeting human colonies, and they're working with the Reapers.
I'd like to believe you, Shepard, but I don't trust Cerberus. And it worries me that you do. What did they do to you? What if they're behind it? What if they're the ones working with the Collectors?
Typical Alliance attitude. You're so focused on Cerberus that you're blind to the real threat.
You're letting how you feel about their history get in the way of the facts.
Or maybe you feel like you owe Cerberus because they saved you. Maybe it's you. Doesn't matter. I still know where my loyalties lie. I'm an Alliance soldier. It's in my blood. I'm reporting back to the Citadel. I'll let them decide if they believe your story.
I could use someone like you in my crew, Ash. It'll be just like old times.
No, it won't. I'm no fan of aliens, but Cerberus has a history of being extremist. I'll never work for a group like that. So long, Commander. Good luck.
Bye, Ashley. See you in the next game when you get randomly hot.
Joker, send the
You're already
sheriff
pretty
to pick
cute.
us up.
She lets her hair down. Particle beam is my friend. Colony defense.
Shepard, good work on Horizon. Hopefully the Collectors will think twice before attacking another colony.
It's not a victory. We interrupted the Collectors, but they still abducted half the colony.
That's better than an entire colony, and more than we've accomplished since the abductions began. The Collectors will be more careful now, but I think we can find another way to lure them in.
I wondered if you had something to do with that attack. Ash said the Alliance got a tip about me and Cerberus.
I released a few carefully disguised rumors that you might be alive and working for Cerberus.
I see. What were you trying to prove?
I suspected the Collectors were looking for you, or people connected to you. Now I know for certain. It was a risk, but I couldn't just wait for them to take another colony. You understand?
We have to make sure they don't abduct anyone else.
I want the Collectors stopped for that very reason. That's why we're doing this, Shepard. I'm devoting all resources to finding a way through the Omega-4 relay. We have to hit them where they live. Your team will need to be strong, as will their resolve. There's no looking back. The same goes for you. Can I assume you've put your past relationships behind you?
None of your damn business.
If it affects the mission, better you should leave it behind. Shepard, once you find a way through the Omega-4 relay to the Collector homeworld, there's no guarantee you'll return. To have any hope of surviving, you and your entire team must be fully committed to this.
Let me worry about them. You just find us a way to the Collector homeworld.
I just want to be upfront about your odds. You'll need everyone at their best. I've forwarded 3 more dossiers. Keep building your team while I find a way through the relay. And be careful, Shepard. The collectors will be watching you.
I guess we're really gonna do it. Hit the Omega-4 relay. Take the fight to the collectors in person. Looking forward to the action. After seeing what those bastards did on Horizon, though, makes you think.
They're powerful, but we've got a few tricks for them. If anyone can stop them, we can.
No argument there, Commander. Horizon just made it hit home. What we're doing, what we're up against. Gonna go take care of a little unfinished business. I imagine everyone else is, too. Getting some closure, you know?
Alright, so our next squad bunch, they want me to recruit Tali. Tali Zora Naraya. My goodest buddy. They've decided that she's acceptable. They also want me to find Justicar Samara and Thane Krios. We also have the DLC Lair of the Shadow Broker, which is important. Miranda and Jack also have personal matters to discuss. Now the thing about this is that I can do one of these, and then I have to put off the other one for a long, long time. Because these two fuckers don't mix very well together. And I need more Paragon points if I'm to make it work okay. Yeah, Jacob as well. We got a lot of missions to do. Wow! But first... let's see... biotic damage. Yes, please. Didn't I find... or was it a prototype? Yeah, heavy skin weave. Excellent. Heavy bone weave. Heavy muscle weave requires another skin weave.
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Perhaps later. Trying to do anything else?
I'll let you work.
We'll be here if you need me.
Alright, let's talk to Jacob. Got a mission.
Commander, sorry I'm a little unfocused. Personal matter. It won't affect my duties.
Always have time for my crew. What is it?
As I said, it's a personal matter. I don't want to waste our time if it turns out to be a goose chase. But... well, I got pinged by a ghost the other night. Family.
I'm listening.
My private log got an update about the Hugo Gernsback, the ship my father served on. It sent an SOS last week, reporting a crash and requesting a rescue. Shepard, that ship went missing 10 years ago. I hadn't talked to my father for 3 years before that. I've buried everything but a body. I'm not convinced it isn't just some automated distress signal ticking over. It's been too long.
I'd think you'd be more excited that your father might be alive.
He wasn't around enough for me to have bad memories. It's an old, well-healed wound. But if he's actually alive and needs help, I also want to note that it's not normal procedure for distress calls to be routed to the Normandy. This was passed to my personal log through Cerberus filters.
Tell me about the Hugo Gernsback and what it was doing.
Privately held frigate. I looked over the mission brief when it disappeared. Nothing stood out. Typical research and grab operation. Find an uncharted planet, stake a claim, and establish as large a presence as you can as fast as possible to shut out competitors.
Any signs that this is a Cerberus front? Who passed this to you?
I doubt the elusive man would let a direct operation stake hold this long. If there's a link, it's probably just about money. Cerberus needs diverse holdings to fund projects like, well, you. And whoever sent this my way covered their tracks. Someone could be fishing for favors, or thought it would get under my skin. Who knows with that bunch?
You didn't get along with your father?
He made no apologies, I'll give him that. You make a mistake, you own up to it, even if you keep making it. Whatever problems we had were a lifetime ago. I've had 10 years to get to where I am, and as far as I know, he's still a ghost.
I think we can spare the time. Pass the coordinates to Joker.
I appreciate that, Commander. I don't expect more than dusty old bones, but it'll be good to close the record.
Alright, so there be Jacob's mission.
Hey, Commander. It's, pretty crazy the people you can run into out here, huh? I mean, it was probably a setup or something, but it was still good to see Ash. Operations Chief Williams, wasn't it?
She moved on. I can't blame her.
She was frontline with you blowing up half the Citadel, and I'm the one who gets roped back into saving the galaxy? But did somebody switch our files?
You're the force that pulls it all together, Joker.
Yeah, it sucks, I'll give you that.
I assume everything's going well up here?
It was, until the thing started questioning my every move. It won't let anything slide.
You were deliberately falsifying maintenance reports, Mr. Moreau.
Not falsifying, tweaking. I always round up on task times. It makes us look good when we come in under.
Harmless self-promotion. Edie can ease off on that.
Very well, Shepard.
Yeah, go pout. I win.
Joker.
Right, no hard feelings. Good game.
I assume everything's going well up here?
Good for now. Fractured my thumb on the mute, but I think I made my point.
That's it for now.
See ya, Commander.
I saw the reports on Horizon, Commander. What you did was amazing. The report mentioned that Ashley Williams was there. How did that go?
We've been through a lot. I wish we could have had more time together.
I understand. Anyway, how may I help you, Commander?
Do you have a moment to talk?
I always have time for you, Commander.
I better go.
Okay. Maybe we'll talk later. How may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
You have unread messages at your private terminal. Operative Lawson would like to see you at her station on the crew deck. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
I'll be here. Commander, you've received...
Incoming message from Admiral Stephen Hackett, Alliance HQ.
Commander Shepard, I need to discuss a sensitive matter with you privately.
I'll take this in my quarters.
Thank you for your time. I'll keep this brief. We have a deep cover operative out in Batarian space. Name's Dr. Amanda Kenson. Dr. Kenson recently reported that she found evidence of an imminent Reaper invasion.
So why call me?
Just this morning I received word that the Batarians arrested her. They're holding her in a secret prison outpost on terrorism charges. I need you to infiltrate the prison and get her out of there. As a favor to me, I'm asking you to go in alone.
I have a hell of a squad with me. I'm sure they'd help out.
Kensen is my friend. If the Batarians see a squad of armed soldiers, they'll kill her. This is serious, Commander. Go in with discretion, or don't go at all.
What's Dr. Kensen actually doing out there?
She's a deep cover operative, Shepard. We talk only when we have to. I'd heard she was investigating a rumor of a Reaper artifact in the system. Her last report said she'd found it.
What else can you tell me about the operative?
Amanda's a top scientist and Alliance agent working in Batarian space. It's a deadly assignment, and she's one of the few up to the challenge. She and I go back pretty far, Commander. I won't let her rot away in a Batarian torture camp.
I thought the Alliance denies the Reaper threat. That must be some proof she found.
Kensen's team found an artifact out in Batarian space. She believes it's a Reaper device, proof that the Reapers are indeed planning to invade. I've known her a long time. If she says she has proof, it's worth checking out.
The Batarians won't take kindly to the Alliance breaking into a secret prison.
This is not an Alliance operation. It's one person going in alone to save a friend. If it were an official mission, of course the Batarians would be upset. You keep this quiet, Shepard, and there's nothing to worry about.
I'll make this a priority.
The prison is hidden underground in a Batarian outpost on Aratat. I'll upload the coordinates now. Once she's secure, confirm her discovery. We'll debrief you when you're back.
Got it.
Hackett out.
Okay. I don't remember if that's a DLC or not. That felt really in-depth. I know these three are DLCs.
I was just thinking about you. Edie has a wicked sense of humor. Or I should say, a really funny lack of one. Sometimes she seems like a person. But when it comes down to it, I can't get past her being a computer. This one security guy keeps staring at me. I think his name is Bert. I'm used to being watched by security, but they're usually staring at my eyes or watching my hands. I might have to start cloaking through the CIC from now on. I usually travel hidden away in cargo bays. It's nice to be able to look out a window for a change. Come back later. I'm sure I'll have more.
Access to life support is restricted.
Shepard, I find myself in the unpleasant position of asking for your help. I don't like discussing personal matters, but this is important.
Miranda, you're one of my crew. Tell me what's on your mind.
You remember what I told you about Father? Building a dynasty? There was another reason I went to Cerberus for protection. I have a sister, a twin, and he's still hunting her. Cerberus has kept her safe, until now. She's living a normal life on Ilium, safe and hidden from my father.
So you think your father's tracked her down?
Precisely, Commander. My sources indicate he knows that she's on Ilium. I've tried to keep her hidden without impacting her life, but I'm out of options. He's too close. I need to relocate my sister's family before it's too late.
What do you know about your sister?
She's my genetic twin. We're identical, but she deserves a normal life, and she's going to get it no matter what.
Did your sister's family know about this? Are they okay with being relocated?
They know nothing. They're completely uninvolved. Normal. I told Cerberus, and they're coming up with a positive reason to move the family.
What do you need me to do?
My father is extremely persistent. I'd like to go to Ilium when Cerberus is moving the family to make sure none of his agents get too close. My contact's name is Lantea. She'll be waiting for us in a lounge near the Nos Astra docking bay.
You count on me, Miranda. mostly because I also really want to go to Ilium for reasons totally pure.
Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got a minute?
Can it wait for a bit?
Yeah. You and your
I'll be here if you
fucking
need.
calibrations. Alright, I'll go talk to Jack. We're not gonna do Jack's mission anytime soon, because again, Miranda's and Jack's do not mix well until I have more friendship points. Points of don't be mad, I am the diplomatic god. What's Grunt doing? Grunt's room? That was Zaid's room. How you doing? Zaid, fuck. Zaid, not Zavid, fuck.
Slavers and kidnapping rings, but nothing like that. Some slavers took a little girl on a colony in the Skepsis system. Girl woke up, fought her way out, got picked up by my band well on her way to Omega. 8 years old. She'd have had no chance on Horizon. Me and a buddy were hired to take out this one guy, Matthias, I think. Hell, I forget. Turns out it was a trap. We got jumped by a hit squad. 2 Batarians, a Krogan, and a Hanar. Damn jellyfish nearly choked me to death. Wore a neck brace for weeks to cover that up. Haven't underestimated a Hanar since. I should let you go. Talk more later, Shepard.
You doing, buddy?
Shepard.
Anything in your tank imprints that can make use
Nothing
of
else I can think of. I'm no tech. Enjoy what you got.
Just checking in, making sure you're acclimatizing.
The hold is too open. Not enough cover. Armor is limited. Warlord Grant would target here to scatter heavy cargo, then focus on engines. That's what tank imprints show about human ships anyway. It's how I learned from the tank. Old pictures where memory is. Like holding a book for a child. Just remember this picture after picture. No help with finding a reason to care.
What other human info's floating around in there?
Less than a finger deep to sever your spine. You're soft. Solarians, Asari, all soft. Quarians, not so much. Turians, you have to work the blade, I guess. Don't see much point to it, though. Much point. Never mind.
Something must move you. You're as genetically Krogan as you can get.
I see suffering, the dead, and I think weak. I'm supposed to be strong. My guts were grown from thousands more worthy. The dead were weak. If they were strong, I wouldn't be needed. I don't know why Okeer started teaching. When he turned on the tank the first time, I screamed. Weak, pitiful.
So you started small, but you became what you are. Not everyone gets that chance.
I'm built for strength, but didn't earn it. I just am. Those dead were strong enough to try, even if they lost. The perfect Krogan, ignoring what made me. No strength in that. I'll take another look at what happened to the Krogan. Find a reason to care about it.
Good lad. Alright, Jack, tell me about your problems. I'm gonna make a save here. Lupa, sure. I don't fuck something up taking both of these.
Hey. Tell me something I don't know about you.
Nothing to tell. Why?
I want to know more, and I'm not going away.
I'm here to fight for you. Nothing says we have to be friends, but whatever. Something you don't know, huh? Obvious stuff, like what's up with my ink, or something else just as boring? You're not really interested unless it affects you. I've been through all this shit before.
I could be genuine. You have no way of knowing.
I have eyes, and I have history. You'll back off. As soon as you realize you're not the first, and I'm immune to your help.
I'll bite. What's with the tattoos?
Some are for prisons I've been in. Some are for kills. You know, good ones. Some are for things I've lost. Those aren't your business. They're nobody's business. And some are because, hey, why the fuck not?
You work pretty hard at not letting people get close.
I've been with lots of people. If you're asking about a boyfriend or a girlfriend, no. It's a waste of time and it never works. You let someone get that close, it just means they need a shorter knife. Lonely and alive works just fine, thanks.
You're tough, but you can't have survived alone all these years.
When I was starting out, I ran with this girl Manara and her boyfriend. They knew their way around. I thought they'd help me. Right. They helped me into their bed, and when we finally did take down something big, they helped themselves to my share of the take. I knew where it was heading, and I got them first. Never bothered with friends after that.
They sound like selfish pricks. That doesn't mean they were gonna kill you.
I get feelings. I don't need proof. I did the smart thing. I always do the smart thing if people fuck with me. That's probably something you should remember.
You work
I've been with lots of people. You let someone get that close, it just
seems like you miss it a little more than you want to admit.
Pick every little word apart if you want, but it doesn't change the way the galaxy works. Come on, you've been around.
I have to go, but we should do this again.
Wait. My turn with the questions. People usually walk by now. Why are you really asking all these things? What's your game, Shepard?
I've never met anyone like you.
Whatever. It'll come back to what you can take. It always does. Later, Shepard.
Okay, so she doesn't have a quest for me yet. Okay, it was Jacob, not Jack. Good, because I don't want to have her quest yet. But conversations never hurt. Alright, what was that quest called? Arrival? I'm gonna run to the restroom. I need to look up if that's a DLC or not, or if it's something that is actually timed. Did I ever read the... I did not read the unread messages. From the Elusive Man. Shepard, I see you awakened to Kiers Krogan. A dangerous decision, but you got free rein in this operation. If you're certain he'll be a useful member of the team, you got my support. We need every weapon we can get in this battle. This grunt proves unreliable and has to be put down. Don't lose the body. He's based at least partially in collector technology and could offer useful genetic data. But again, you are in charge. Untitled. From Error Invalid Sender. Hey Shepard, heard I have you to thank for getting out of purgatory. Had ship to round me up, but they didn't weapons check good enough. I'm gonna carve your name instead of mine into my next victim as thanks. Got anyone you need dead? You did take a shot at me though on the way out, so I have to kill you. You know how it goes. Dad taught me that you let anybody hurt you, they get ideas, and you make sure to send a message. Not like I'm sending now though. Be around. The people who live here are coming back, and it's showtime. Look around for your name. I'll make sure you find it before I find you. Billy. We let a fucking crazy out of prison. Alright, from Robin Reeve. Commander, the Alliance soldier here gave me this contact information. I hope this reaches you. He said you're going to try and stop those collectors. They took my son and my brother. Have you found them? You know where they are? I know you're looking, but so many people are just gone. Every family lost someone. The children are the worst. Empty desks at the schools, winter clothes that never got worn. Please, the Alliance isn't doing anything. The Council isn't doing anything. If you can find our people, I'm begging you to do something. Tell me something I can do. Tell me anything. Robin Reeve. The Shepard from Cerberus Information Processing. We're aware that your old friend Liara Tassoni has been hunting for the Shadow Broker for several years. We wouldn't mind helping her at the hunt, given the broker's past work for the Collectors. We've recently uncovered some information that might give Liara a lead on where to find the Shadow Broker's base of operations, but unfortunately, she doesn't have much faith in Cerberus intel. If you visit Ilium and pass it on to her as a gesture of goodwill, we'd appreciate it. Liara the Shadow Broker is a DLC, but it might be one that I do relatively soon, because I like Liara, you know? But I will be right back. I just want to check something, and I have to run to the restroom. I was right. Arrival is a DLC, so we're not going to do it right now. The DLCs will come probably once I get the full squad together. Or at least these next 3. Maybe I'll do Lair of the Shadowbroker after I finish Miranda's quest, since it's all going to be on Ilium. Which I think will be where we head now.
Launching probe. Probe away. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe away. Launching probe. Launching probe.
Hey, Wiki. A little bit. I actually think I'm about to go do the Liara DLC, which I think I technically can bang her during it, so kinda. That's only one banging. We get 2 bangings in this game. Nah, fuck it. That's enough on it. Alright, let's go... Relay. Alright, so we need to go to Ilium, which is over Mia. This DLC might be too high level for me, so we're gonna find out. I'll save before doing it, but yeah, we got all kinds of... Yeah, so both recruiting the assassin and the Justicar are on this planet. So we got all kinds of things to do here. But I think... Do I want to do it after I do all the character recruiting? I probably should, but I kind of also just want to, you know, want to go help Liara. Yeah, I think I'm keeping you. So far, you do be the squad. The squad.
No! Don't drop them here!
Hey, thank you for the 3 bits, anonymous cheerer.
Welcome to Nosastra, Commander Shepard. We've been instructed to waive all docking and administration fees for your visit. My name is Karina. If you need information about the area, it would be my pleasure to assist you.
Who instructed you to waive the fees?
The order came from Liara Tassoni, who paid all fees on your behalf. She also asked that I direct you to speak with her at your convenience. She's near the trading floor.
You said Liara was here? What is she doing?
Liara is one of Nosastra's most respected information brokers. Nosastra is based upon trade. Information is valuable currency, and Liara has done quite well. As I said, you'll find her near the trading floor. She was looking forward to seeing you.
I'm on a mission. Can you help me find someone?
I can help you find major entertainment centers or stores, but I'm afraid I can't point you to individual people. Liara is excellent at that type of work, however. I imagine she can help you.
You mentioned trading. What gets traded on Ilium?
Anything you can imagine, Commander. Ilium is a wonderful world for those who can afford it. In order to remain competitive as a Terminus systems port, we've relaxed many of the standards you'd find on other Asari worlds. Most drugs are legal, provided they are labeled properly. You can buy almost any weapon or technology. You can even buy indentured servants.
What can you tell me about Nosastra?
It's an exciting city. We see a lot of new cultures and goods because of our proximity to the Terminus systems.
As long as cocaine's labeled cocaine, legal.
Still an Asari world. You should be as safe here as you would be on the Citadel. For your own safety, however, I recommend against signing anything.
What's so dangerous about signing something?
Ilium is a free trade world, Commander. Contract term requirements are more relaxed here than on other planets. It's a small price to pay for keeping our competitive edge in goods from the Terminus systems.
Do you have any recommendations about what to do on Nosastra?
Our trading center is directly ahead. You'll find restaurants and shops nearby as well. I suggest you browse our shopping kiosks. You can find things on Nosastra that you can't find anywhere else in the galaxy.
Thank you.
Again, welcome to our city, Commander. Please enjoy your stay.
Customs records indicate a Justicar named Samara is visiting this port, Shepard. Your former teammate, Liara Tassoni, may have more information. Her office overlooks the trading floor. You may wish to speak with her regarding the whereabouts of Thane Krios, the assassin on your dossier, as well. Also, I have a message for Miss Lawson. Lantea has reserved a room at Eternity and will be waiting.
Thank you, Edie. You have to give the Asari credit. Ilium is a cultural marvel. Humanity can learn a lot from their ingenuity.
Pardon me, I'm on a call.
25.
You're Commander Shepard? I saw your... I guess you would say your aura. I'd recognize you anywhere. I was asked to give you a message if I saw you. It's from a friend you made on Novaria.
What message were you asked to give?
Shepard, we hide. We burrow. We build. But we know that you seek those who soured the songs of our mothers. When the time comes, our voice will join with yours, and our crescendo will burn the darkness clean. Thank you, Shepard. The Rachni will sing again because of you.
I'm glad to hear that you're rebuilding. Are you somewhere close by?
The Rachni Queen is not here. That message is one of many memories I carry from her. I encountered her on an uncharted world. She saved my life. More than that, she gave me a purpose. They are an amazing people, Shepard. The galaxy owes you a great debt for giving them a second chance.
How did you find the Rachni?
I was working as a courier. Pirates ambushed my ship, and I was forced down on an uncharted planet. I was badly injured, alone and near death. Then they found me. They saved me.
You obviously got off world again. Did the Rachni give you a ship?
No. Countless workers repaired my ship. It runs better now than it did before. They remind me of the Keepers on the Citadel in a way. All working together, each with a purpose.
What happened to the pirates who attacked you?
They were obliterated, as they should have been. The Rachni are not aggressive, but they do what they must.
Can you tell me where the Rachni are?
I'm afraid not. I don't even have that information myself any longer. After I met the Rachni Queen, that information was removed. It's not painful, but I simply don't remember. I'll remember when I need to, and her caution is understandable. The galaxy isn't yet ready for the return of the Rachni.
You said the Queen gave you a purpose. What do you mean?
The Queen shared her song with me as I recovered. I saw the Rachni as only an Asari could. They are so beautiful and so vulnerable. They needed someone to purchase things they cannot make themselves. Someone to work within the system. An agent, if you will. I am happy to help. My life as a courier was empty and shallow. Now I'm helping a great race rebuild itself.
I got that she was grateful. What else was her message saying?
That the first Rachni war was a mistake. Something soured the voices of her people. In Rachni psychology, that would be like mind control, I think. It doesn't really translate. Anyway, she believes you are fighting the ones who did that, and she promises to help.
She thinks that the Reapers caused the Rachni War?
I can't say for sure, but she was certain that her ancestors were forced into war against their will. Her people aren't naturally aggressive. If they made war, it was not of their own doing.
Thank you for giving me that information. I'm glad my friend on Noveria is doing well.
Be well, Commander Shepard. You will not see me again.
That's because I saved the Rachni Queen. If I'd killed her, wouldn't have gotten that little bit. Oh, Gianna Parasini!
Shepard? The news said you were dead. What happened? No, wait, probably classified. Forget I asked. You just have to lie. It's been a couple of years. I'm Gianna Parasini, Noveria Internal Affairs. You helped me nail Administrator Analeas.
Happy to help. What happened to Administrator Analeas?
He made the one mistake Noveria won't tolerate. He got caught taking their money. He's doing a few years in white-collar prison. More importantly, he won't work in the field again. Sit down. If I remember right, I owe you a beer.
You indeed do.
What brings you to Ilium? You know, that you can talk about.
You ever heard of the Collectors? They're attacking human colonies. I'm gonna stop them.
Damn, Shepard. For me, a tough job involves more paperwork. Hey, listen, I just remembered something. I've gotta go. Talk to you later? And don't forget to drink your beer.
Shepard had to leave. Target saw me. Couldn't break cover. A sorry merchant smuggling schematics from Noveria. Can you talk her into showing you good stuff?
Welcome. You look like someone who needs high-quality equipment. Feel free to look around. My store has the best tech and biotic equipment on Ilium.
Is everything here so expensive? I'd planned to drop a lot of credits today.
Really?
I'm outfitting a team for a dangerous mission. I need the best, and I'm willing to pay for it, as long as you work with me.
Well, perhaps I could give you a preferred rate at the kiosk. Here, a small discount, and when I get special items in, you can take a look.
What kind of special items are we talking about?
Oh, you know, schematics, designs. Nothing illegal, but I may not have all the licenses to sell them.
Do you have anything else? Anything not listed on your main merchandise kiosk?
Well, there is one advanced design, not publicly available yet.
That's because it's still in development on Noveria, and illegal for export. Hello, Hermia.
Parasini, you set me up! But this isn't Noveria. You don't have the authority to arrest me.
I don't care whether you go to jail. I've got all the evidence I need to find you out of business.
Do you have the authority to seize the schematics she's trying to sell?
I don't have to. Hermia was under suspicion. We leaked a faulty device to her. All this thing will ever do is blow up in your face.
I need to go. I have to talk to my lawyer.
Talk fast, Hermia. When the fines hit, you won't be able to afford him. Ah, that was good. I've got to go file a few papers. Come by my table when you've got a minute.
I'm glad that I got the discount before running her out of business. Let's see. I don't care about that so much. Not putting on a new helmet. Let's see. Nah. Shoulder pieces, shields. I don't need melee damage, really. Yeah, this is just a melee damage. Ooh, heavy weapon ammo capacity by 5%. I don't hate that. It's only 5,000. I'm gonna take the biotic damage one as well.
Oh, what's this?
Yep. Alright, Gianna. It was good seeing you again. You nice lady, you.
Hermia is going to be a very poor woman very shortly. Thanks for the help, Shepard. I love nailing Asari. So ageless and superior. Then you get them and they squeal like schoolgirls.
It must be nice having a job that you really enjoy.
I wanted to be a cop, or CSEC, but my family had bills. I needed the money a corporate job brought in. Besides, in this job, you don't see things that make it hard to sleep at night. White-collar crime is nice and clean. Hell, at least this time I didn't have to wear heels and a dress.
How'd you end up on Noveria anyway?
Scholarship program and a competitive internship. Turned out I was only middling at the science, but I could always ferret out secrets. You grow up poor and surrounded by rich kids, you get good at hiding yourself. Helps with going undercover.
What's up next for you?
Research. We've had some hacking attacks lately, and I want to make sure they're external. A lot of people are suddenly interested in dark energy. My bosses want to know if it's something to worry about. That'll hold me over until I have to go back undercover.
Don't worry, Gianna. Your bosses don't have to worry about it because that was a dropped plot point. they just made it a plot point. They decided halfway through making this game, just kidding, we don't care about this plot anymore.
It must be hard going undercover so often.
It's not so bad. Go new places, be new people. The only weird part is when you go home and try to talk to people, and you forget how to react. Like it's another cover, you know?
Deep down, part of you likes fooling people. That's what makes you good at it.
Part of me, yeah. I grew up poor and working class. Now I walk around the rich and powerful, taking notes, getting evidence. And they never see me coming.
It's been a pleasure, Gianna.
You too, Shepard. See you around.
I love the little cameos from the ME1 characters. Alright. I want to go see my girlfriend. So let's do that.
Tired of training employees only to lose them to your competitors? Perhaps indentured.
Hello, Commander Shepard. Liara will be pleased to see you.
You're Liara's assistant.
Yes, Liara relies upon me to acquire useful intelligence. I don't have her network of contacts, but I supply her with supplemental data. It's really an honor to work with her.
What's Liara's reputation here on Ilium?
She is greatly respected. In a few short years, she's amassed a sizable network of connections. She could have even more political power than she already wields if she weren't so focused on her personal goals. But I believe she should tell you about that, not me.
I'll talk to you later.
Of course, Commander.
Girlfriend! Girlfriend!
Have you faced an Asari commando unit before? Few humans have. I'll make it simple. Either you pay me, or I flay you alive. With my mind. Shepard! Nixeris, hold my calls. My sources said you were alive, but I never believed. It's very good to see you.
It's good to see you too, Liara. How are you doing?
I'm doing well. I've been working as an information broker. It's paid the bills since you... well, for the past 2 years. And now you're back, gunning for the collectors with Cerberus.
If you know that, then you know that I could use your help.
I can't, Shepard. I'm sorry. I have commitments here, things I need to take care of.
What kind of things do you need to take care of? Are you in trouble?
No, no trouble. But it's been a long 2 years. I had things to do while you were gone. I have debts to repay. Listen, if you want to help, I need someone with hacking expertise. Someone I can trust. If you could disable security at key points around Ilium, you could get me information I need. That would help me a great deal.
What's this all about, Liara? Can't you just talk to me?
Don't you think I want to, Shepard? This isn't because I don't trust you. This is Ilium. Anything I say is probably being recorded.
Hacking a terminal sounds pretty easy. Why do you need me?
I don't know anyone else I can trust. Hacking the security node won't get you the data. It just creates a minor glitch in the system. You'll have a short time to find a local server left vulnerable by that glitch, and upload the data to my system. I'm leaving my own system vulnerable so that the data can be imported during that short time.
If it'll help you, I'll take care of it.
When you hack one, a server will open somewhere nearby for a short time. You can download data from there, if you hurry. Thank you, Shepard. This may help me pay a great debt.
There's an Asari named Samara here on Ilium. Do you know where I could find her?
Samara. Yes. She arrived recently and registered with Tracking Officer Dara. You can find Dara at the transportation hub.
Why would Samara have to register with a tracking officer? Is she a criminal?
No. In fact, she's quite the opposite. Samara is just a Khan, one of an ancient sect of Asari warriors. Dara can tell you more.
I'm looking for Thane Krios. He's supposed to be here on Ilium.
The assassin? Yes. He arrived here a few days ago. My sources tell me he may be targeting a corporate executive,
Nasana Dantius.
A woman named Serena. Serena has an office in the cargo transfer levels. Perhaps she can tell you where Krios is.
That was all just off the top of your head?
I'm a very good information broker, Shepard. The world of intrigue isn't that different from a dig site, except that the dead bodies still smell.
Thanks for the help. That's all I needed to know.
Of course. If there's anything else I can help you with, let me know.
How's your own work going?
Everyone needs information, Shepard. You want to know why I don't drop everything to join you? I need to get that data. It should be about friendship or trust. But that's not the way it works on Ilium. Let me know when you hack those terminals. Give me that, and I can talk to you.
If it'll help you, I'll take care of it.
When you hack one, a server will open somewhere nearby for a short time. You can download data from there, if you hurry. Thank you, Shepard. This may help me pay a great debt.
I'll talk to you later, Liara.
Alright. Trying to remember. Oh, the map is a little bit less. System hacking. Yeah, the map in this game is a little bit less useful than it was in 1, surprisingly. In 1, at least, like, told you where shite was.
Why not? I did it after he did Prime. Paid for new exosuits for my kids. I need minimal heat increase. And speed.
Does living at a higher altitude make you more intelligent? Our report may surprise you.
I'm gonna have that asshole arrested. Watch yourself if you go in there. Some human is causing trouble. He's demanding that I sign the place over to him.
Is there anything I can do?
Oh no, that crap might fly on Omega, but this is Ilium. I'm hooking up security cams now. If he or anybody else causes trouble, I'll have their asses arrested.
Bachelor party. Lamau. Conrad Werner. Oh, Conrad.
You want to see how far I'll go? I learned how to shove a gun in people's faces from Commander Shepard.
Hey, if you know this idiot, can you rein him in before I slap his ass with a singularity?
Shepard? Is it really you? It's me, Conrad Werner. We met on the Citadel. I wanted to become a Spectre. Oh, and then you shoved a gun in my face.
No, I didn't! Oh, they did not patch this? That's fucking amazing. Oh my god, that's amazing. They literally didn't patch this.
Why don't you sit back and watch how it's done? I got some asses to kick.
So, in Mass Effect 1, if you do the Renegade options, you shove a gun in his face. I took the Paragon options and told him to go home to his fucking wife, and it still acts like I shoved a fucking gun in his face. God damn it.
Conrad.
Ha! Kick him in the quad! Sorry, my father was a Krogan.
Man, I should have gotten better armor. That really hurts. Anyway, get angry if you want, but somebody had to do something. You were dead. I stepped up.
Conrad, do you have any actual combat training?
I'm saving the galaxy, Shepard. I don't have time for training. Don't you get it? You were a big jerk, but you saved the galaxy.
No, I wasn't. I told you to go home to your wife. Fucker.
The galaxy needed someone like you, Shepard. We all did. I had to do something.
How'd you get that armor?
Oh, they make some pretty convincing replicas these days, if you're willing to pay. Getting the whole getup was pretty expensive, but my wife was really supportive. She even paid for my shuttle fare off-world.
So you just wander the galaxy righting wrongs?
Hey, don't say it like that. I talk to people, you know? Ask them if they have big problems that only I can solve. You'd be surprised how many people are just waiting for someone to talk to them. Sometimes I poke through crates, too. You know, for extra credits.
Any decent security system will detect that you aren't in the military, much less part of my squad.
Dude, for real, this guy's wife is banging the neighbor.
I'm doing the best I can, okay? You were a hero. You saved the galaxy and showed everyone what humanity could do. And then you died. The galaxy needed someone like you, Shepard. We all did. I had to do something.
Why were you trying to get the deed to this place?
This place is actually a front for a red sand dealer. I need to take it over to crack the ring.
What? Who the hell told you that?
The owner of that weapons store near the carport? She's an undercover cop. She told me about it when I introduced myself.
Listen, crap for brains. First, we don't sell red sand. Second, red sand is legal on Ilium. You just need a license.
I'll talk to this undercover cop and figure out what's going on.
Thank you. If I kill annoying customers, it usually causes property damage. That comes out of my pay.
Just let me know if you need any help, Shepard.
Thanks for taking care of that crazy guy. Saves me having to beat him to death with his own spine. That makes the other customers nervous. Anyway, this is Eternity, and I'm Athena, a sorry matriarch and bartender. Get you anything?
You're an Asari matriarch? I thought matriarchs served as honored advisors.
Right. Which I do here at this bar. I know, not what you'd expect. But nobody on Thessia wanted to listen to my wise counsel, so here I am. Dad was a Krogan who fought in the Rachni Wars. My mother fought in the Krogan rebellions. I've pretty much seen it all.
If your mother fought in the rebellions and your father was a Krogan, didn't that cause tension?
They didn't meet until a few hundred years after the Turians put the boot in with the damn genophage. As far as either one knew, they were both just warriors. Dad boasted. Mom stayed quiet. Mom was a matriarch herself. Dad was near on 1,000 when the truth came out.
What happened when he found out?
I was about 100, shaking my ass in some sleazy bar. They got me on the link. Told me that they were gonna have it out, and made me promise to love whichever one survived. Turned out to be damn easy, since neither one did. Family, huh? What a kick in the quad.
Your mother fought in the Krogan rebellions?
I don't know whether she fought. She scouted, sniped a few people, and blew up a couple of space stations. You know, commando stuff. She'd put the old commando leathers on for special nights with Dad. Goddess, that was embarrassing.
You said your father fought in the Rachni Wars?
Yeah, when he was young. Loved showing off his war scars. Krogan think they're sexy. Me, I go for asses. When I was a girl, he'd tell me about landing on this poison-filled world and stomping a Rachni queen into muck. Scientists say all that stuff about us getting genetic material from the father is crap. Seems like I got a bit of his mouth, though.
What's it like living for nearly 1,000 years?
Violent. Wars break out. Colonies get destroyed. Sometimes you hear good news, like that colony on Pharaoh surviving. That's the exception, though. You find peace in whatever arms will hold you. Turian, Elcor, Hanar, even had a pureblood daughter. I was the father. Didn't work out. And one day you wake up, your figure's gotten matriarchal, and everyone else is too young to remember how the Quarians looked inside those suits.
Why is a matriarch in a bar serving drinks?
It's better than what most other matriarchs are doing. Look at that screw-up with Saren and his Geth a few years back. Their ships were hanging bare-assed in space when Saren started shooting. If not for you humans, we would have bought it right there. And I warned him. Told people on Thessia what was coming, and they didn't want to hear it.
What didn't they want to hear?
That art and philosophy and political prowess wasn't gonna cut it. We can't go a single Asari lifetime without some big war breaking out. We need to get our daughters working earlier, not spending their wild maiden years stripping or in merc bands. When I started talking about making new mass relays ourselves, they laughed the blue off my ass. So now, I serve drinks.
Thanks for telling me.
I like her.
That's what I'm here for, babe. Get you anything
I'll take a
else?
drink.
I'd like something to drink.
Rando's face. What?
Set up a tab at the drink kiosk. Knock yourself out. Literally, if you want. Just don't drink anything for Turians or Quarians. Does nasty things to your insides. Once saw Krogan drink a liquefied Turian on a dare 6 or 7 centuries back. Nobody came out of that one looking pretty.
Thanks for setting up the drinks.
Right. Don't eat the nuts in the Red Bowls. They're for Turians and Quarians. You'll get cramps.
Mystery drink? Oh, Conrad, oh, Conrad. I hate you so much, Conrad. Alright. Oh, this is Miranda's quest. I'm gonna hold off on that.
Somebody who's going to treat you right.
Oh, I think I'm just going to stop dating for a while.
No, don't do that. Don't let some human spoil you.
It's always the same thing. She could get sick.
Alright, what is Conrad's dumb thing? Let's see, an Asari weapons merchant. Talk to the Asari weapons merchant. Which fucking merchant? Asari weapons merchant. Still have no fucking clue.
Do you have anything flashier? I want something that says, I own this room.
God, that fucking Volus. The Volus that's just literally buying something for fucking.
Listen, I know the data is vital to the Kurosa family. The Sana Dantius didn't give us time to pack. I'm lucky I got out at all. Her mercenaries were starting to shoot. If she lets us back in, I'll get it, I promise. If not, well, we'll just have to hope. Excuse me, I'm on an important call.
Well, I'm gonna go get your data, but, you know. I have no fucking clue where these terminals are for Liara. This is a thing for Samira. The what's it called? That's the thing for the Samara. God. No, Dara. You're not Dara. You're
Serena?
Who wants to know?
Name's Shepard.
Thane Krios. Okay, this is one for Thane.
Said you might have information on Thane Krios.
Tana, cover for me. Over here. Yeah, I know who Thane Krios is. I might have passed him some information, but I didn't hire him. What do you want to know?
Maybe you could help me find him.
I can tell you, but you won't stop him. When he contacted me, I checked up on him. The man never gives up on a job. I ran security for Nasana Dantius. Then I found out she was having people killed to cover up her dirty secrets. She fired me when I confronted her. Her loss. I might have been good enough to stop Thane from taking her down.
If you work there, you must have an idea what his opposition will be.
Eclipse Mercs. High-tech killer. Undisciplined, but very well equipped. They don't much care who they kill, as long as they're paid for it. Thane has quite a reception waiting for him. I told him all I knew. He didn't seem worried.
Why does that name sound familiar?
She was a representative on the Citadel a few years ago.
Right. She had me kill her sister, the slaver.
I thought that was just a rumor. Well, you know what she's capable of then. She has even more power here in Nos Astra. She uses it to keep her friends in check, and her enemies dead.
So where do I find Thane?
The Dantius Towers, penthouse level of Tower 1. There's a second tower, still under construction. If Thane is smart, he'll go in from there.
It doesn't sound like Nisana's just gonna let me in.
She's as smart as she is paranoid. No one's getting in or out of there without a fight. I can get you in, but you'll only get one shot. You'd better be ready.
I'll be back in a bit.
I'll be here, but I wouldn't wait too long.
We're not doing that quest right now. Gotta help my girlfriend hack stuff. Miranda just vibing in the back.
Trust me, the goods coming in from the Terminus systems are great for business.
Here we go. Hack the terminal.
Dangerous. That's the whole point. Danger means more contract work for us. For example, you know that new drug, the one that causes permanent neural scarring?
No, I haven't had any luck yet. She insists it was legal. I don't know. I'm going to call in a favor and have a friend examine the contract.
Hey, I'm Commander Shepard.
Welcome to Baria.
Aw, man.
Our sales kiosk is
I wanted to get a discount because I'm Commander Shepard. And you're my favorite store on Hylos. I don't know what those do, but I bought them. Oh, hey!
Shepard, I don't suppose you'd remember me. I'm Shiala. We met on Pharos during the Geth attack. Saren had given me to the Thorian creature as a slave, and you killed it. And saved me. I promised to help Zoo's Hope recover. I'm actually here on Ilium for just that purpose.
How's Zoo's Hope doing?
We've done a lot of rebuilding. We even salvaged some useful material from the Geth ship you destroyed. The Exogeny researchers got called back to their headquarters, however, along with what was left of the Thorian.
Is it Exogeny pushing colonists around again, or did the Thorians somehow survive our fight?
No. Exogeny has been very supportive of Zoo's Hope. They actually seem to want to help us survive, and the Thorian is dead. Though, after all you went through to kill it, I understand your concern. I fear that after our adventure on Pharos, my purpose on Ilium will seem mundane by comparison.
Is there something I can do to help?
I'd appreciate it. I've reached the limits of my diplomatic abilities, and I'd prefer not to start trouble. Some of the colonists had health problems as a result of the Thorian control. We hired a colonial survey group to do some medical scans. But the medical contract apparently allows the company to perform invasive procedures without our consent. That's why I'm here.
Wait a minute, Shiala. You were only green when the Thorian made you a clone. The real you was blue, like normal Asari.
Those health problems I said were related to the Thorian control. This is mine. A few months after the Thorian died, my skin pigment changed. My biotic abilities are unstable as well. I'm also having vivid dreams about my time with the Thorian. It is disconcerting.
Tell me more about the contract you signed for these scans.
Barrier Frontiers was interested in our problem. They offered to perform medical scans and deliver treatment for next to nothing. I should have known it was too good to be true, but we were desperate. In the fine print, we apparently agreed to let them perform invasive follow-up procedures if they deem it valuable. Which they have.
Can they actually force these procedures on you?
No, but they can declare us in breach of contract, which means we're responsible for the full price we would have paid normally. Zoo's Hope just got back on its feet. There's no way we can afford that, Shepard.
What kind of health problems did the colonists have?
Headaches or muscle spasms, similar to what they experienced while under Thorian control. Sometimes, the colonists near another former Thorian victim shared sensations like heat or pain. It has to be a result of trace amounts of the Thorian's parasitic spores. You can see why we'd want it studied and cured.
I'll talk to the survey group.
I appreciate it, Shepard. The Barrier Frontiers represent.
That's why she wouldn't talk to me, so I could tell her that her shop was my favorite one. She's a bitch!
I saw your conversation, human. You're here to complain about the medical contracts those colonists from Pharaoh signed. I suggest you leave. Your life is short enough. Do not waste what time you have bothering me.
Why are you insisting on these tests? What use could they possibly be?
Their use is not your concern. A legal binding contract was signed. Nothing else matters. All of you. Humans, Solarians, Turians. You come to our planet, then complain that our laws don't suit you. The galaxy would be a better place if nobody but the Asari had ever dragged themselves out of the primordial muck.
Why are you so prejudiced against aliens?
Where do I begin? With Solarian explorers unleashing the Rachni upon us, then unleashing the Krogan to correct their mistake? Or the Turians, so eager to bomb every problem away? Or humans, the new arrivals who already think they should be in charge? Every war that has plagued this galaxy has been caused by your people. My people's deaths are on your hands.
Whose deaths are we talking about exactly?
The mother of my daughters was killed on the Quarian homeworld during the initial Geth uprising. My daughters died on the Citadel when the Geth attacked. One worked in the embassy. The other was a greeter for the consort. I'm not speaking in hypotheticals, human. The aliens will never be my allies. The best they can do is give me useful medical data.
Why was your bond made on the Quarian homeworld?
Studying the Quarians. Not their technology, but their music. She loved all their art. Said they had old souls. I think that's where my daughters got it from. Both of them loved talking with people, exploring new cultures.
They sound like wonderful people. The galaxy is lesser for their loss.
Yes, it is.
Do you think they'd want you to do this?
I'm not. I didn't. Oh. I'm sending an amended contract. No more tests, no fees. There's enough grief in this galaxy. I don't need to add to it.
Good call, lady.
Did you get the star charts?
Yeah. You did it. I just got the revised contracts. Thank you, Shepard. You've saved Zoo's hope again. I don't think I could have... Is it always like this? Yesterday's problems lingering in some new form. Isn't anything ever just fixed?
You've got the power to make a difference, Shiala. Not everyone does.
You're right. You gave us a chance by saving the colony. I can't let them down. I won't. Thank you for what you've done here, Shepard. I'll keep doing what I can.
Remember that time I didn't kill a whole colony?
Some time when I'm not organizing the colony and you're not doing whatever you do.
Dude, you wanna fuck? I'll fuck. Alright, Officer Dara, that's the one for the other lady. No, I didn't kill them all. I used the anti-kill them all gas.
Contract and a waiver? These are the terms.
I'm telling you, relax. Dax will never notice a few missing pieces. No, I can't get in. Because it's a crime scene. It's all locked down. The Eclipse mercs, some Justicar, I don't know. Nobody is ever going to see the extra merchandise. Which is why we're going to be rich.
So she's someone I'll find some data for later. On the other quest, alright, I found one terminal here. Where the fudge are these other terminals, Liara?
I don't know, that still sounds like an awful thing to legalize. All the dangers are right there on the package. It's legally required. Who reads labels, though?
Who reads labels, am I right? Alright. Thane quest. Liara, why didn't you point me in the direction of your fucking terminals? Woman. God, women, am I right?
I can't believe how lovely your scalp looks. Mine is so gangly.
Yeah, I still have more to go. Now I have to listen to this horny Volus again, because I'm here.
If this is the best you have, I'll make do. But you're certain the neural stimulators are compatible with both my suit and a sorry physiology? There we go. Run away, you bastards. Give up.
No, you don't understand. I lost it somewhere.
We were always told that Ilium is one of the safest places in the galaxy, until you fell off the grid. Sign the wrong contract, join up with the wrong company, or walk down the wrong alley, and it's as dangerous as anywhere else. Don't let this place fool you. It's no safer here than Omega.
Coming up later today, we release our annual list of
Like, really though? Liara, where the fuck are these terminals? Liara! I hacked one of them.
Life can be uncertain. That's why you need an omni-gel programming solution that works. Whether constructing single-use equipment or breaking down salvaged gear, Cision technology will be there for you. There's set problems.
You should try it my way. Look at how the wind's blowing.
Yeah, the map in the original. The one thing I will say about Mass Effect 1 is that you could actually fucking read the map.
The Destiny Ascension has completed its 20 colony victory cruise. Council members aboard thanked human alliance soldiers for their efforts in repelling Saren's.
Yeah, so this is Eternity. That's Miranda's quest. This is where Conrad is.
Oh, that's sweet. But I'm okay.
Good luck talking to the weapons merchant. Remember, she's at the
Shop by the carport. Okay. Once again, not where I need to be. God, fuck.
All right. Let's do it.
Listen, I know the data is vital to the Kurosa family. Nasana Dantius didn't give us time to pack. I'm lucky I got out at all. Her mercenaries were starting to shoot.
I dream of a world where I find the terminals my girlfriend wants me to hack.
say these things, and I don't know. Maybe it's because you had a Batarian father.
Wow, you're pulling that on me? My father was an excellent caretaker.
You know Irinia won't even talk to the non-Asari customers. It's like she's turned pure blood into her religion or something.
Like, really, though, where the fuck? There was one in here, and that was it. That's all we had. I had to fucking Google this. Embarrassing.
You're sure gateway weapons?
There we go. Over here. But first, weapons merchant.
Can I help you with something?
I talked to an old friend, Conrad Werner. You told him that the Eternity Lounge was selling red sand.
Oh, you're Conrad's friend. Yes, that place is really dangerous. I should know. I'm an undercover cop. Did you get me the deed to the bar? I need the deed to, stop the red sand dealers.
I softened up the bar owner, but you need to go in and finish them off.
Really? Are you sure?
Absolutely. You just need to close the deal. Go in, be tough, and let them know you're with me. They'll hand the deed right over.
Wow, great. Here, I'll set you up for a discount. Thanks for the help.
Yep.
This is valuable.
Let's see. Too expensive. Need them skin weaves. Thanks for the discount. Enjoy getting blasted by that bartender.
I didn't mean... Okay, look, I'll take another look at the contract. Maybe it needs to be reclassified.
Forget it. Do whatever you want.
Oh, Liara, don't tell me there's another one. Liara.
Trust me.
Liara.
What's coming in from the terminal?
Liara! Don't tell me there's another one! Liara!
Going to try and make it as a commando?
Why not?
Blue Rose of Ilium. You have blocked.
What do you want? Sorry, that damn Krogan's love poems are getting on my nerves.
Is that Krogan bothering you?
No, you don't need to hurt him or anything. He's harmless. Which, I know, Krogan, so it's hard to believe. His name is Char. We're kind of dating, but, well, we're on a break. And he's trying to show me how sensitive he is by, well, wooing me. It's really bad.
So why are the two of you on a break?
He's serious. Serious, as in talking about kids. Char is a great guy to date, but for something permanent... Krogans live long lives. It's not like dating a human where you just stick it out for a century till they die. No offense. It made me wonder if he really likes me, or if he just wants kids. He can't have them any other way, you know, because of the genophage.
That sounds like a question you should ask him.
I did. I don't think he realized that our kids would always have been Asari. Non-Asari don't always get that we're not taking alien DNA, we're just using it to randomize some of the genetic information. Anyway, Char was quiet for a long time. Then he said that he'd love our girls no matter what color they were.
It doesn't seem common for Asari to date Krogan. What brought you two together?
He's a fun guy, really smart, especially for a Krogan. And he's got a good job as a transport technician. It's fun to join a mercenary guild or dance at bars for a few centuries, but eventually you hit the matron stage, you know? Then you get your back tattoo removed, let your scalp go back to its natural blue, and settle down with someone dependable.
You need to talk to your boyfriend. He's just gonna keep shouting poetry until you do.
I know, but it's tough. I like him a lot. Hell, I love him. But I don't know if he's permanent Bond material.
Look at him. He's obviously crazy about you.
Is he? I mean, what if he just wants to have kids? Am I just his baby-making machine? He said I wasn't, but...
If he said that, then you either trust him, so you have nothing to worry about, or you don't, and you've already decided.
I guess I hadn't thought about it like that. And I do trust him, if he said it. I'm going to talk to him. Here, I've given you a discount at the terminal. Thanks for the help.
Hey, thanks for the discount. That's what I'm here for. Discounts. I'm Commander Shepard, and I'm a collector of all things fish! That fish was $6,666 with that discount. Fuck yeah! And then they fucked.
He doesn't need a fish, Dad.
Got your favorite store on the Citadel.
Taking this seriously?
Hey, I'm 60 years old and finally out of my parents' house. And Eclipse girls never lack for, company.
You could get killed.
What about you?
I'm almost 20. My genetic stats are average, and my clan has little political power. For a good reproduction contract, I'll need money. Maybe a shirt. Or a card. Helium. Hey, you...
Shepard, this is Liara. I've got the data. Come see me when you've got a moment.
Her first mate. Your father? Eclipse might be fun for you. For me, it's the future. My clan's breeding strategy is at stake.
For example, you
What was I gonna do? Gonna do something in here. I forgot.
That's horrible. There's a 12-page contract for shipping, then a waiver for use. I charge for 50 hours, plus overtime.
Shepard, I have the data. Shepard! So I'm trying to decide what I'm going to do with my relationship in 2. Because I kind of want to date Garrus, but I kind of don't want to shut him down in 3. So maybe I will date Thane. I think I'm going to bang Thane in this one, you know? I do be like that. Because I don't have to worry about him in 3 so much.
Shepard, it's good to see you again. Thank you for getting me that system data. Here, it's not much, but hopefully it will help you on your mission. Do you remember the Shadow Broker? With the data you got me, I may be able to find information caches from his agents.
Are you on the run from the Shadow Broker? I can help you.
Actually, it would be more accurate to say that the Shadow Broker is on the run from me. We crossed paths not long after you died. Since then, I've been working to take him down. With this data, I'm a step closer.
I've never seen you ready to execute someone in cold blood. What did the Shadow Broker do to you?
I was on a job with a friend. The Shadow Broker's people caught us. My friend didn't escape. I don't know if he's dead or being interrogated. But I need to find him. I owe him my life. And I need to make the Shadow Broker pay for what he did.
You can't come with me because you're after the Shadow Broker? What if I help you find him?
I'm sorry, Shepard. The galaxy doesn't work that way. I need to find leads, trace information. I need to work. I can't do that on the Normandy. I wish I could.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do.
Thanks, Shepard. I will. Now, is there anything else I can help you with?
How's your own work going?
The data you gave me was extremely helpful. It gave me a target.
Oh, Cat.
The Shadow Broker has several contacts here on Ilium. The most powerful is someone called the Observer. Taking down the Observer will put me closer to the Shadow
Cat,
Broker.
you gotta... Cat, you can't rub the mic, dude. I know you want to say hello. I know you want to say hello to the stream, but you can't sit right there on top of my headset mic. You can't. I have a boy who... Oh, there he goes. He booped it again. He would love to say hello to you all, but for some reason he doesn't talk when he's up close. He just smushes his face onto my headset mic. Yeah? Are you a little dork? Sit in my goddamn lap, dude. You don't need to be right there. Come on, come here. Oh my god. Sit in my lap, sir. Come here. Oh, Cat. A day in the life of Cat. This is garbage. What do you mean?
Tell me what I can do to help.
Your data pointed me at logs kept by Shadow Broker agents. The logs were deleted, but it may be possible to reconstruct some of it. The Shadow Broker is cautious. His agents are referred to only by their title and race.
My inquiries have narrowed the Observer down to one of 5 operatives. A Turian, a Solarian, a Krogan, a Batarian, and a Vorcha.
If you can refine the list, I'll know where to strike.
Do you have any specifics on these agents?
I'm afraid not. Nixeris was lucky to get as much as she did.
I was happy to help, ma'am.
The data is our only hope of determining which one is the observer. And if we wait too long, they'll all disappear.
I'll reconstruct the data and tell you what I find.
Thank you, Shepard. When you find something, call me on the radio channel we used in the old days. I can't risk handling this in person.
I'll talk to you later, Liara.
What, Wiki? That's crazy talk. That sounds wild. There is no way that Nixera would ever be the bad guy. Because the butler always does it. Valid. Vorcha traders requested no further contact with the Solarian. Solarian is becoming more trouble than he is worth. Observer recommends a kill. She may have a grudge. Tyrion working well under the traitor. Observer has rescinded kill order against him, given difficulty in securing contact with the traitor through other methods. Don't mind me hacking this terminal directly next to you. I promise it is all harmless. I would never do anything illegal. I am Commander Shepard, and this is my money back guarantee. Trader tried to kill the Batarian, claims it was because he hates slavers, but the men were more likely fighting over money. Watch for now. Cat, please don't claw my legs. I know you want to snuggle, but I will have to kill you. We've been over this. Claws are not necessary to show love. He walked away from me. Cat gave no fucks. Data point 3. The Turian asking too many questions. Observer recommends terminating him and framing assassin or Solarian contact.
I'm looking for the best tech upgrades you have.
Oh, this man still wants to fuck. Can't remember if they're all in this area. It's missing a hack point.
Are you shorting prefabs?
Why not?
No, you don't understand. I lost it somewhere near the transport terminal. It can't be replaced. It's a token from my bondmate. It's the only thing my child has to remember her father by. Please, if you find it... No, I understand.
Cat. Lay down, please. Lay down, please. Lay down, kitty cat. Cat's doing that cat thing where he can't decide if he wants to sit or stand on me. That's a problem. Yes, you're a problem. I'm pretty sure they're all supposed to be in that one area, so this is,
Damn it, this is just
Haha.
understanding. Tell it to the judge. My surveillance vids caught your extortion attempt from 4 different angles.
I was misled. I was told that you had agreed to sell.
Take her away before I have my bartender throw her out.
What happened? The undercover cop from the weapons kiosk just got arrested.
She wasn't a cop. She was a deep cover operative from a terrorist cell. I'd never have found her if not for you.
Really?
Really. You did a great job, Conrad. Now please, go home. Let me take it from here.
Can do, Shepard. And thanks. It's really good to have you back.
Maybe you'll actually stay with your wife this time, even though she's definitely banging someone else. Oh no, here's the other data point. Okay. Go join your wife. Have a threesome. Data point 2. Smuggler and assassin have refused to work with the Vorcha due to lack of trust. I want to see scruples from the men at this point.
Shepard, did you get any information on the Observer?
None of the suspects fit.
All 5 of the suspects are male. The observer is female. Something's not right. Who gave you this lead?
My assistant, Nixeris. She got the information. Nixeris gave me the information. Nixeris, could I see you in here for a moment? Shepard, I'll talk to you later.
Say what? No way! Vicky, can you believe how smart you were? It was Nixeris all along! Ah!
Do you have anything flashier? I want something that says, I own this room. I own you.
Shepard, it's good to see you again. Nixeris had some interesting data hidden away. Thank you, Shepard. I wouldn't have caught her without you. I'm one step closer to the Shadow Broker thanks to you. Here. Nixeris was very well compensated. You need it more than I do.
Did you have any trouble with Nixeris?
She was very talented. I imagine that had she been ordered to assassinate me, I had never seen her coming. But her barriers needed practice. Practice I'm afraid she won't be getting.
What's the next step in your hunt?
Now I gather information, peel away layers of lies, and shine light into the shadows. And when I find the Shadow Broker, I hit him with a biotic field so strong that what's left of his body will fit into a coffee cup.
Is there anything else you need from me?
No. You've done enough. If I find anything useful, I'll let you know. For now, I need to do what I do. Now, is there anything else I can help you with?
I'll talk to you later, Liara.
I'm gonna save here. Because I think I'm gonna try the Shadow Broker DLC, because I want to do it now, before I start banging someone, because I don't want her to be mad at me for banging someone.
Shepard, it's good to see you again. So, what can I do for you?
I know you're looking for the Shadow Broker. Cerberus gave me data on where to find him. Interested?
Absolutely. I had no idea. Let me see what you've got. It looks like a leaked transmission between Shadow Broker operatives. Some hints as to the location and... It's about Farron. He's still alive.
Who's Farron?
Don't be jealous, Shepard.
He helped me recover your body from the Shadow Broker.
Why did the Shadow Broker want my corpse?
He was going to sell you to the collectors, but Farron and I stopped him. Farron sacrificed himself to save me.
So, you rescued me. Then how did I end up with Cerberus?
Well, they gave me intel to help recover you. They actually put Farron with me in the first place. After I got out, I gave you to them. They said they could bring you back.
You kept me out of the collector's hands. Without you, I couldn't have come back. Thank you.
You don't know what that means to me, Shepard. I didn't know who you'd be when you came back. If you'd feel. They brought you back, and now they're giving me a chance to find Farron. After 2 years, I hadn't even dreamed.
Sounds like you and Farron were close.
It's funny. He betrayed me more than once. He was double dealing for Cerberus, for the Shadow Broker. But in the end, he sacrificed himself for me. I owe him.
Any friend of yours is a friend of mine.
Unless he's a friend, in which case, excuse you.
I need to prepare, to think. I'm going home. Use my terminal if you need any local intel.
You okay?
I've spent 2 years plotting revenge. Now I have the chance to make it a rescue.
Let me help. I'll come by your apartment.
Okay. Hopefully I'll have a plan by then. Thank you, Shepard.
Love you. Yeah. Okay. That's the information on the two of them, but I don't really need that yet. I need to go and find Liara's apartment. Boop-a-doo. Lair of the Shadow Broker. Go to the docking area and take a cab. I think that's around docking area. That taxi stand? Yeah, it's over here. I think. God, this station's annoying to navigate. No, wireless controller battery low. Fuck off.
Is vital to the Kurosa family. Asana Dantius didn't give us time to pack.
I am going to do a secondary save just because I don't know how high level this is going to be. So if it's too high level for me, I'll have to try it later. But still. Here we go. Call a cab to Liara's apartment. Ayo. Bow chicka wow wow. Alright, where the fudge is my controller charger? Where did it go? Where did you fall? There it is. Yeah, it's the friggin' haptic feedback probably that drains the battery like nobody's business. Oh no! What's happening in my girlfriend's apartment?
Get them back to the lab. We got multiple shots fired. Yeah, techs are going over the place now.
Central, we got an
It's been 5 seconds!
Switching to a coded relay.
What's going on?
This area is sealed off. Please step back, ma'am.
Sealed off? Why?
Someone tried to kill your friend, Commander Shepard. Thank you, officer. Your people are dismissed.
You can't do that.
Already done. Tila Vasir, Special Tactics and Recon.
A Spectre?
I heard your status was reinstated. Good. You're one of our most famous operatives. Might even get you to sign my chest plate. So, I assume you had business with your friend this evening, Commander.
Liara was following a lead on the Shadow Broker.
The Shadow Broker? Dangerous enemy to have.
What are the facts so far?
About 25 minutes ago, someone took a shot at Tassoni. Note the bullet holes. She stuck around for almost 4 minutes before leaving the building. Whatever she was doing was important.
If Liara isn't here, where is she?
If I knew that, I wouldn't be sifting through her crap. There's no blood, no body. It looks like Tassoni got away. The sniper didn't plan on her kinetic barrier. Clever girl. Paranoid, but clever.
Did the police find anything when they arrived?
Just the mess and the bullet holes. I gave them a gold star for finding the bullet holes.
Liara was expecting me. She would have left a message here. Her office wasn't safe.
I'm not surprised. Ilium is just Omega with expensive shoes. I haven't found anything useful for tracking her down yet. You knew Tassoni better than I do. Where would she have hidden her backups?
Let me take a look around.
The rifle used to do that wasn't standard issue. The kinetic barrier deflected the shots, but they still managed to penetrate the glass.
It's part of my old armor.
Looks like someone didn't like you much either. Yeah, that's not the Asari homeworld. I'm not sure what planet that is.
It's Ilos.
A doctorate from the University of Ceres, Avanthesia. She's getting good use out of all that education. The picture changed when you touched it. It must be keyed to your ID. What does it show now?
It's a Prothean dig site. Liara did leave a message.
There are a few Prothean-looking objects around the apartment. Let's see what we can find. Those things must be worth a fortune.
Vasir, I've got something here.
Backup disk. Let's try it on her terminal. It looks like she recorded a call.
What have you got for me, Sagat?
It was tricky, but you paid for the best. I can narrow it down to a cluster, maybe even a system.
How soon can you have it?
Shouldn't take long. Come to my office. Barrier Frontiers in the Dracon Trade Center. Gotta say though, Tassoni, you're making me a little nervous. How big is the trouble that could come out of this?
Relax, Sagat. I'll see you in a few hours.
This must be important. The Shadow Broker's people already tried to kill her once.
I know where the Dracon Trade Center is. My car's outside.
Let's go.
The Barrier Frontiers offices are located on the 3rd floor. I don't hear police chatter. We must have missed the party.
Liara's in there!
This could be a problem.
They just took out 3 floors to make sure she's dead. I'll grab this Sky car and seal off the building from the top.
I'll start down here and work.
Not my girlfriend.
Just leave some for me.
Anything but my girlfriend. No. I'll have to find a new one. Bummer. Miranda, quick, become gay.
The blast knocked me off my feet.
What happened? Please help me. Was it a bomb? What happened?
Who are you? What's going on?
Please exit the building in an orderly fashion. Emergency power engaged.
Serving industry for over 120 years, the Dracon Trade Center takes pride in being
Vasir, the elevators are out and building security is down.
No alarms, no police. Very professional.
solar shipping. And Elfell Ashland Energy are serving you better.
Barrier Frontier employee. Looks like he got caught in the explosion.
I wouldn't take any bets on Tassoni's informant surviving that blast.
A division of Elfell Company.
Bombs killing everyone.
Okay, bye.
Cat casualty here. Looks like he's got bullet wounds. Watch yourself, Vizier. They used military-grade hardware.
Bullet wounds. Guess this was more than just an explosion.
Life isn't about arriving. It's about the ride along the way. At ME2, every vehicle is an island of style and an engine for freedom.
Excuse me, I'm just gonna hack your ATM real fast. Pardon, you know, don't mind me. It's just standard procedure. I could find something I need in here. If there happens to be money, oops. Yeah. Yeah, no, they fixed her video game model a little bit in this version, I think. There was always something a little bit off about it in the old versions, just because, I mean, old graphics. But,
Vizier, I found a military-grade explosive device.
But I think it's a little bit better now. And yeah, the person she's modeled after is gorgeous.
Vizier, I'm at the Barrier Frontiers office. Liara signed in just a few minutes ago.
Understood, Commander.
Welcome to Barrier Frontiers. Let us be your guide to limitless possibilities. Expansion.
Oh, rude.
Vizier, I'm pinned down. Merc, they're well armed.
Say hello to the Shadow. Broker's private army, Commander.
Nice.
We shoot the way.
Oh god. Garrus, you're so very in the way. All right.
There we go. Enemy down.
Give me your money. Whoop.
Enemies in front.
Watch for drones.
Ooh, rude. Can you please get behind cover? Or not, that's fine. I didn't want to live anyway. Oh my god, I hate when it fucking does that. I'll be targeting an enemy and it'll just blast like a sidewall. Yeah, Unity, get up.
Gotcha.
Firing a high-impact shot. more targets.
Nasir, these damaged pipes are on fire. They're blocking the stairs.
Look for a switch to activate the fire suppressant systems.
Got it. Should be clear now.
Good. I'm on my way down.
God fucking every time. I actually think that Shepard will be a part of Mass Effect 4. The teaser trailer that they did for it, at least had Liara, and people really have been insinuating that the reason that this version came out was that so people could carry their data, like their Shepard and everything, into the next generation. I think that is very possible to see a Shepard return in 4. Or whatever they call the next one. But yeah, the teaser trailer was Liara, and she was dusting off some N7, like a piece of N7 armor. So I think it is very possible that we end up with a Shepard return.
Interesting.
Andromeda wasn't even bad. People just bitched about it. Like, Andromeda was a good game for what it was. People just complained it
Damn it.
out of existence.
If that had been a few seconds faster, I could have stopped them.
Literally,
Is this Sakat?
they had so much planned for Andromeda, but the fans bitched so much they canceled it all.
Data Liara talked about. Looks like a dead end.
Speaking of which, did you find your friends?
Yeah, but they also, I'm pretty sure, were forced to use a game engine that they didn't know how to use. Like, I'm pretty sure that's the game that they had it all planned out in a different engine, and then suddenly they were like, just kidding, use this engine that you've never used before. Like, they got pulled off. And also, I think a lot of people from the original Mass Effect project got pulled off the game. Like, they basically got set up to fail.
Liara, this is Vizier. She's a Spectre.
This is the woman who tried to kill me.
You've had a rough day, so I'll let that slide. Why don't you put that gun down?
I saw you. I doubled back after I left. I watched you break into my apartment.
What? The Spectre was a bad guy all along? No way!
Find it for you.
Thanks for the help.
Once she had my location, she signaled the Shadow Broker's forces. They bombed the building to take me out. She found Sakat, took his data, and killed him. I'm guessing she's still got the disc on her.
Good guess. Not that you'll ever see what's on it. You pure blood tech!
Whoa, no need to call names. Sorry, don't fuck with Liara. Liara's gonna fucking kill you. 2 years have turned her from like that little schoolgirl who like never got into trouble into a fucking killer. Oh god, yep. Dead. Got too close to the shotgun. Dude, Miranda don't give a fuck.
Enemies in front. Here we go.
Firing a high impact shot.
Enemy down. One less.
She's getting away.
I'm working on it, Liara. You kind of ran off without me.
Enemies ahead.
Enemy down.
This should punch through their armor.
Nope.
Hostile combat drone. Enemies in front. One less.
God fucking, how many are there? Oh, another shield fucker. Get blown up? Oh, there he is. Well, the first betrayal is part of the base game, and this is DLC that was released later. So, who's coming with us? I think Miranda. Yeah, get in, Miranda. She's got overload, but warp. Really just the warp combo is too powerful.
Come on, she's getting away.
Drive in the car. Drive in the car.
There she is. Hang a right. No wait, left.
I'm on her.
Hang a left.
You thought the Mako missions were over. Nope, here we are in a fucking car. Vroom vroom.
She's around the corner. She's getting... They're not going into the construction site, are... Oh, goddess. I'm not letting her escape with that data. Go, 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 go!
I'm going.
Traffic! Oncoming traffic!
We'll be fine.
She's dropping proximity charges.
I noticed. It's a taxi. It has a fare meter.
One.
Truck.
I know.
Truck.
I know! There we go.
You're enjoying this. A head-on collision at this speed.
Yeah, I knew those could be bad.
Truck.
Again?
Watch out.
Oh, I lost her. I lost her! No! Failure!
She's got reinforcements.
What kind of guns does this thing have?
It's a taxi. It has a truck.
But the story's not even bad. You were also one mission into it. This is like a full DLC. It's not just a little one. You silly goose. This is an old video game.
Yeah, I hear those could be bad.
Truck.
Again?
Watch out.
Back when you got something for your money. Exactly.
I've crashed on Azure. Get me some damn backup.
Watch out. They're dropping reinforcements. Here's Vizier's car. Come on, she can't have gotten far. They've blocked the door. Watch out. They're dropping reinforcements in to slow us
Yeah, I know. I'm just like looking around real quick. You know, there could be something fun back here. Liara definitely, yep, she needs some points here. Singularity! Oh, and she's got warp as well. Oh, beautiful. Alright. Singularity. No, she doesn't need phase stasis, actually. Get rid of that. Stasis is just gross. I hate that skill. Yeah, I hate stasis. Yeah.
My shields are down.
Rude. Yeah, this guy's not gonna get caught in the singularity at all. Kind of rude. I have two lovely women to detonate the people I pull. Oh, let's go. This is gaming.
Watch for the drone.
Here they come.
Oh, hey. Very nice, Grand. Very nice. I was just stealing money. I was just stealing money. I'm sorry. I won't do it again. That's a lie. I will do it again.
They're using combat drones.
Gotcha. Yes.
Well, did they just drop in a big guy? No. Yes? No. Okay.
Come on. We can climb over to get to Vizier's car.
Every week, I'll give to charity. Go back to the Citadel and do a good job.
What kind of hotel is this?
Azure. It's a luxury resort with an exotic edge. Azure is slang for a part of the Asari body in some areas of Ilium.
Where?
Mainly the lower reaches, near the bottom.
I meant, where on the Asari body?
So did I.
Hehe. Lewd.
Hey, we're unharmed. We didn't see anything.
This looks interesting.
She's lost a lot of blood. We have to be getting close.
She's tough, I'll give her that much.
She's a Spectre.
Don't mind me just stealing people's money. Doop booby dooby doop. Hey, look, a random weapons rack inside this bedroom. Neat. Dramatic camera pan following the blood smears.
Vizier, it's over.
Hey! Hey, you! Come here. What's your name?
Mariana.
Mariana, you want to live, don't you? Tell those people that you want to live.
Please.
We'll get you out of here safely, Mariana. Well, that's good to hear. All you had to do was walk away. Now it gets ugly.
Please, I have a son.
A son? I hope he gets to see you again. I've heard losing a parent is just horrific for children. Scars them for life.
I'm going to end you, Vizier.
It's okay, Liara. We'll handle it. The usual way. You want Mariana's little boy to grow up without a mommy, Shepard? Thermal clips on the ground now. Power cells too. Is that it? What? Vizier, I sacrificed hundreds of human lives to save the Destiny Ascension. I unleashed the Rachni on the galaxy. So for your sake, I hope your escape plan doesn't hinge on me hesitating to shoot a damn hostage. You're bluffing. Now, Liara.
That table would have hit that hostage, 100%. Yeah, are you fucking down again? Get up, woman. This boss is actually difficult. Amazing. Yeah, you probably shouldn't hang out right next to her though, honey. Honey, sweetie, baby. Alright, she's gonna drop in enemies. Oh, get down, you dumbass. Fuck. The drones kinda suck. The drones kinda suck. The drones kinda really suck. Drones kinda suck. Oh my god, this is gonna take a year. Okay. So fucking strong. Liara, you gotta not be standing right where I'm shooting, friend.
Miss me?
No.
Shockwave, take cover.
Taking heavy fire!
Get in here and kill Shepard, damn it.
There they are.
Oh, fuck! There's no good cover here. It's just all missile guys and no cover. Alright, cool. At least I had a midway point. Really? Where the fuck is she?
Friendly fire.
Firing now.
Get in here and kill Shepard, damn it.
Combat spotted. Watch out. Hostile combat drone.
Really? You're just gonna flat out miss like that?
Ha! Enemy down! I'll finish you myself.
Good work.
Taking heavy fire!
Please get in cover, you dumb idiot. Don't vault! Just stay in the fucking cover!
Firing now.
Just knocked her off the fucking cliff! Oh, that was good.
Zakat's personal data pad. This has what we need to find the Shadow Broker.
You're dead. The Shadow Broker has been in power for decades. He's stronger than anything you've ever faced.
Is that why you sold out the council to work for him?
You think I betrayed the council? Like Saren? Go to hell.
The broker's given me damn good intel over the years. Intel that saved lives and kept the Citadel safe. So if the broker needs a few people to disappear, I'll pay that price without hesitation.
Spectres don't blow up buildings filled with innocent people.
Sure we do. We get our hands dirty so the Council doesn't have to. The Councilors might complain about our methods to soothe their consciences, but they never look too closely. Besides, you're with Cerberus. You have any idea what your terrorist friends have done?
I know who they are and what they've done. It doesn't matter.
I think it does. You want to judge me? Look in the mirror. Kidnapping kids for biotic death camps. Hell, your own unit on a cruise. And you're with them. Don't you dare judge me. Don't you?
I'm judging. Ma'am. Ma'am.
Eliminate Sony and retrieve the data. Civilian casualties not a concern.
Vizier's dead.
I'm putting the data through to the Normandy's computers. We can be at the Shadow Broker's base in a few hours. He'll know about Vizier before long. If he decides to kill Farron.
We'll get Farron out of there alive, Liara. I promise.
I know. You're here to help. Just like always.
That's not a good thing?
When we first met on Therum, you saved me from the Geth. You fought a Krogan battlemaster while I cowered. Now you're doing it again. And I'm still leaning on you for help.
That's what friends do, Liara.
Right.
I can get us there based on Sakat's data. The Normandy's stealth drive will keep them from detecting us. The Shadow Broker's agents are still shooting their way through Ilium. With luck, they won't notice we've left until it's too late.
That's a little cold. They killed innocent people.
You know what I mean.
Do I? When I hit the ground back at the Trade Center, you went after Vizier without a backward look.
A little fall wasn't going to kill you. I had to stay on Vizier. I had to stay rational, make the call, like I did with Sakat.
That's Vizier's fault, not yours.
Sakat had no idea what the stakes were. I put him in harm's way to get the data I needed. I got him killed. And I'd do it again. But from here on out, things will be simple. Get in, get Farron, get out. And kill anyone who tries to stop us.
That's it?
That's it.
We just stop for a second? We'll be jumping several light years. There's time to talk.
About what?
About us!
About us.
Shepard, listen, I'm glad you're here.
You worried there might be terminals you need me to hack?
That's not fair. You were dead.
I came back.
It's not that easy. You can't just come back and have 2 years of mourning suddenly vanish. I'm sorry, Shepard. I can't get into this. For now, let's just focus on getting Farron back.
Fine.
Spiteful female shepherd. Fine. Oh, right. Honestly, I'm digging the double warp. It's pretty potent. Even though we're all pistol and hand cannon people, it's fine. Everything's fine. Pistols and submachine guns all around. You get one, and you get one. Everybody gets one. I think we'll play through the Shadow Broker DLC and then I'll call it a night. We've still got a hefty chunk to go though, so no worries right away. You got time.
The oceans boil during the day, then snap freeze 10 minutes after sundown.
The Shadow Broker lives in this?
His ship follows the sunset, completely undetectable in the storm, unless you know where to look.
How do we get inside?
The shuttle bay is locked down. We'll need to land on the ship and hunt for a hatch. But we can't stay outside for long. There's a constant lightning storm where the hot and cold air collide.
That's a nice looking bit of CGI. That's a nice looking ship. Come on, Miranda. Miranda's like, oh god, I'm a third wheel.
In this lightning, but I'm picking up signals from a communications array near the back of the ship. There's nothing below but maintenance equipment. We have to find an entrance near the back shielding.
Not, yeah.
Maintenance drones.
Why are they attacking?
They must think we're debris from the storm.
That one hit.
I don't want to waste my pistol ammo on maintenance drones. Money.
Careful. Those capacitors discharge built-up lightning.
Thanks for the tip.
Shepard, try firing at the capacitors.
Activating. Warning, hostile force using non-standard ammunition.
Watch for the drone.
Please get down into cover, ma'am. Oops, sorry guys.
Incoming.
Threat neutralization initiated. Collision proximity warning.
One left.
Okay, looking down was clearly a mistake.
Sensors activated.
Watch out, flashbang!
You can play the flashbang game.
Rerouting power.
Down. This ship is incredible. It must have taken decades to build in secret.
I wonder what happened to the contractors.
I think we can guess. Motion dampeners. I bet you can't even hear the storm from inside the ship. Navigating this storm is brutal. If the ship's engines stop, even for a moment, at least the Shadow Broker would go down with us.
That's comforting. Heavy weapons.
On the field.
I need ammunition. Give me some ammunition. Or don't. Fair enough. Have a nice day.
This lightning rod is on a rail. Do you see a switch?
Oh, I need that ammo. Fuck. I was trying to climb, not do that. Give ammo, please. Okay, cool.
Not even a guardrail. I bet the broker's agents love patrolling the hull.
At least the view is nice. There! That hatch leads directly to the communication signals. It's locked. Hang on, I've got a bypass shunt program that can crack it.
That sounds lewd.
How long will it take?
I don't know, Shepard. I've never broken into the Shadow Broker's base before. Well, not this one anyway.
You sure that shunt is working?
It's illegal even on Ilium. It didn't come with a warranty.
But you tested it, right?
Here come more of them.
Tell me you tested it.
No time to talk. Watch for biotics.
I got it. We're compromised.
My target's down.
Liara,
I'm sure it won't be much longer.
remember the old days when you could just slap Omnigel on everything?
That security upgrade made a lot of people unhappy. Look out, more on the
Self-aware video game is self-aware.
Gotcha.
Watch the Asari. Rocket drones, front of the ship.
I see you, Shepard. One left. Yeah.
Shepard, it's me.
No shit! I'm not shooting at you, idiot.
Perfect. One left. There we go. Enemy down.
Their attacks are disorganized. They'd be more effective if they all attacked at once.
Please don't give the mercs ideas.
Neutralize the drone. The next wave looks like a big one.
You just had to give them tactical advice.
But now there'll be fewer left to deal with inside.
Yeah, keep dreaming, Sony. Nice.
There they are.
I've got it.
Pretty sure Miranda would still be dead in space with just the face mask. Pretty sure it would suck your eyeballs out too.
We've been spotted.
Level up! Wowie!
Hostile combat drone.
Shield your eyes.
Please move. Or don't.
Found that one.
Watch out, flashbangs. Enemy biotics on the field. Shield your eyes.
Look at the energy flowing through those cables. The brokers threaded his information network through the entire ship. The power to run it must be tremendous. I've downloaded the ship's layout. We're headed toward the prison block. And Farron.
We've been spotted. Combat drone, watch out. Here we go.
Watch out, flashbangs.
There we go.
getting you out of here.
No.
Farron.
What the hell is the broker trying to do to you?
The equipment is sensitive to tampering. This chair plugs into the broker's info network. You have to shut off the power. Pull me out now and my brain cooks.
Do you know where we can cut the power?
It won't be easy. You'll have to go to Central Operations.
What's the point of this cage?
I don't...
It's a neural grounding rod. The medical equipment is to make sure he doesn't expire. We have to shut this place down.
Where did the broker get the mercs?
Raised his own private force. They're completely loyal.
Shepard, we really don't have the time.
What do you know about the broker?
He did this to me.
I was hoping you'd know what he is.
I never got a good look, but he's big. The guards are terrified of him.
A Krogan?
I don't know, but not everyone who visits his office comes back out.
That's Sasuke. Sounds like it could be Sasuke.
Easy or not, we're all getting out of here.
Good. Central Operations is down the hall. You know the Shadow Broker's waiting for you, right?
I'm counting on it.
We'll be back for you, Farron.
I'll try not to go anywhere.
I want all teams to outpost C.
Get an LOS. Paint the marks.
Enemies!
Ooh, there's one behind me too. Jump. What? Miranda, what did you do? Miranda, why? I can't believe you've done this. You're just dead right there. Your eyes are even open. That sucks. You're not unconscious. You're just fucking dead. Wakey wakey! Oh, Miranda. What a delightful young lady you are. Yuri Lowenthal. I know that name. I should know what he voices. Hold on. I have to Google this. Boy, Yuri Lowenthal. What are you done? What are you doing? How you feeling? I know he's voiced a billion things. IMDb just doesn't want to open. Fair enough. Have a nice day. Okay, he is Sasuke. I was like, that's literally Sasuke Uchiha. You can't tell me it's not. Sasuke is an alien. Heart of Darkness. I've confronted the Shadow Broker. Yes. You. What is he, a Yogg? Something like that?
Here for the drill. Reckless, even for you, Commander.
That bombing on Ilium wasn't exactly subtle.
Extreme, but necessary.
No, it wasn't. Neither was caging Farron for 2 years.
Dr. Tassoni, your interference caused all this. Farron betrayed me when he handed you value Shepard's body. The Drell is simply paying the price.
Someone was bound to come after you for working with the Collectors.
It was a mutually beneficial partnership. Your arrival is convenient. The Collector's offer still stands.
It'll be pretty hard to run a base this size with no crew.
They're replaceable. Your arrival is barely an interruption. Enough talk. My operations are too crucial to be compromised by a traitor.
You're quite confident for someone with nowhere left to hide.
You travel with fascinating companions, Doctor. At least you brought me both Shepard and Ms. Lawson to Sony. Their deaths will cripple Cerberus.
You're not putting a hand on anyone.
It's pointless to challenge me, Asari. I know your every secret, while you fumble in the dark.
Is that right? You're a Yogg, a pre-spaceflight species quarantined to their homeworld from massacring the Council's first contact teams. This base is older than your planet's discovery. Which probably means you killed the original Shadow Broker 60 years ago, then took over. I'm guessing you were taken from your world by a trophy hunter who wanted a slave. Or a pet. How am I doing?
Angry! With how hard that other fight was, this one's probably going to be a little brutal. Let's see. Miranda, no! He's dead! Okay, yeah, it is. Miranda's out of the fight. That's a little yikes. She's my overload bot. Luckily, submachine guns are pretty good for getting rid of shields. Can't believe Miranda's just fucking dead. Dead in the corner. Nope, not cryo. Blah, blah, blah. Let's see. Like break shit as you go.
The shield's kinetically sensitive. Energy and projectiles are bouncing off.
Then we do this the hard way.
Hit him now!
Yeah, he's got that big old shield now.
Watch out. Understood.
I don't remember the best way to go about this. There's a way to get him to do something to slip up, but I don't remember what it is. Miranda, if you could just wake up anytime now. I know you won't, but it'd be kind of cool if you did.
Unravel.
Curiosity. Yeah, you have to like hit him with shit to get him to stumble, I guess. Stuck.
My shields are
Yeah,
down.
yeah, yeah. Your shields are always down because you got no fucking shields.
Well, he's vulnerable. If you can get him to bring up that shield again, I've got an idea. Right.
I don't know why I keep hitting right trigger or right bump. Like I keep hitting R1 to run. The Genshin button. I got the Genshin button. The something button. Flower.
Shadow Broker, this is Operative Murat. We've had a momentary connection failure. Can you confirm status?
Operative Shora requesting update. Are we still online?
Shadow Broker, I've lost our feed. We're online and awaiting instructions.
Liara senses the power. Go get him, girl.
This is the Shadow Broker. The situation is under control. We experienced a power fluctuation while upgrading hardware. It disrupted communications momentarily.
However, we are now back online. Resume standard procedures.
I want a status report on all operations within the next solar day.
Shadow Broker out.
Goddess of Oceans. It's you. You... How?
Well, everyone who's ever seen him in person is dead. So,
You're the new Shadow Broker.
Is taking over as the Shadow Broker really a good idea?
it was either that or lose everything. His contacts, his trading sources, those will really help us. With the Shadow Broker's information network, I can give you...
I'll check the power systems.
Sasuke knows when to bow out. and Miranda. They're like, oh shit, they're having a moment. Couple problems.
It's over. It's finally. For 2 years.
That feels rude. That doesn't feel like a good option. Just hug her.
It's all right.
It's been 2 years. I don't... We're different people. You have your mission and... Okay. Okay.
Okay.
But... we should focus. Let's see what our options are.
Fucking. Those are our options. Lots of fucking.
No safeguards or user restrictions. It's like he never anticipated anyone but himself being here. And it's all ours.
What kind of information are we talking about?
I'm not sure. I'll need to go through his files. Come back later and I'll try to have something useful for you. All I wanted was to rescue Farron, but is it wrong that part of me wants this? With the Shadow Brokers network, I can help you. Maybe I can turn this operation into something better.
Don't be a stranger this time.
Small chance of that. Come back soon.
Oh, Liara. I promise, even though I'm gonna romance Thane, it's not serious. I just want to see it. That's all. I just want to see it. Just want to see what it looks like. You wouldn't come on my ship, okay? I need a cuddle buddy on my ship. There's definitely a terminal.
Shepard, it's so good to see you. I've set up a few terminals with information I think you'll find interesting. Take a look.
Yeah, we got some terminals and shit to click on.
Welcome back, Shadow Broker.
What's this?
That's the old broker's VI assistant. It's actually been helpful with rebuilding the network.
Please let me know if I can organize anything else for you, Shadow Broker.
It also thinks anyone in the room is the broker. I'll play around with the settings later.
My manual is ready whenever you have a moment.
Dossiers. Miranda Lawson, Cerberus officer, efficient, ruthless, obsessed with human dominance, possible recruitment candidate after Elusive Man's assassination and destruction of Cerberus. Extra message image results of Shepard Saren Spectre. Extra message news summary for Eldfell Ashland Energy. Subscription activated after dark fashions. Subscription cancelled. Biotech Research Quarterly. Vid book purchase. Men are from Omega. Women are from Ilium. Lawbringer SR2. Oh no. We've reviewed your application to join the iPartner group and are happy to accept you into the exclusive Diamond Circle, where the best meet the best. iPartner is proud to present you with our exclusive Diamond Circle benefits. Access to your account as often as you wish, unrestricted membership across 23 systems, review potential iPartners in full 360 vision, guaranteed first choice placement of your personal dossier. Questions? Ask your personal iPartner representative. Welcome. iPartner Connections. Executive matches for selective people. iPartner reserves the right to censor inappropriate submissions. Miranda's lonely! Oh god, we got chat logs. Lawbringer SRT with Perfect Man 01. Hey there, need all this iPartner stuff? Yes. Well, maybe tell me about yourself. What sort of work do you do? Can't talk about that. Some kind of secret government spy stuff. Sounds dangerous. Yup. Okay, how about a little about you? What do you do for fun? Look, I don't really care about getting to know you. Upload your required medical exam results. Sure, uploading. You had a mild case of Shintonial practice 4 years ago. Yep, but the doctors disconnect. Miranda just wants to fuck. She's crazy. Oh, my love is like a red rose that is new sprung disconnect. Hey baby, how about a pic? Let's get the disconnect. Uploading. Medical looks clean. Yep. Apartment block D 220. Anything I should disconnect? Miss Lawson, as per your request for privacy, this message will be removed from our database upon confirmation of send integrity. Now confirm attribute the cause of the benign neoplasm to the irregularity of your genetic makeup. Can confirm that the progressive damage renders you unable to conceive a child. About 12% of human women ages 18 to 54 have difficulty getting pregnant or staying pregnant, according to data obtained from the Institute of Species Research. There are many support groups if you wish to discuss your condition, and several options available should you wish to consider the adoption of a child. If you require further consultation, please contact our communications officer. Oh, Miranda can't have kids. We're sad. Morton Solus, a professor previously attached to the Solarian Special Tasks Group. Impressive credentials, modifications to genophage, re-established 99.9% death rate among Krogan births. Current work with Shepard, obvious atonement attempt. STG mission report. Project Firebreak. Turian patrol ship Indomitable contacted by assisting distraction team. Indomitable breaks position in Krogan DMZ to render assistance. STG vessel enters through gap in sensor coverage. Touchdown and landing. Commander Kirihi performs final review of drop parameters. Mission Specialist Solus suggests change of plan. When informed that plan will not be changing unless parameters shift, Specialist Solus suggests Commander Kirihi's foreign obstruction in Cloaca. Operative Rentola detects incoming Warlock scouts. Scouts neutralized. Rentola treated for minor injuries. After assisting, Specialist Solus asks if failure to land undetected constitutes parameter shift. Commander Kirihi suggests operation may proceed as planned. Specialist Solus suggests cloacal obstruction is in fact Kirihi's cranium. Team leaves Veshok 16 and proceeds towards primary drop point. Warlock Agri Center reached. Team splits with distraction led by Operative Rentola during Warlock scouts from area. Primary team disables solar array. Warlock workers leave Agri Center to repair solar array. Primary team enters Agri Center. Mission Specialist Solus performs water and soil tests to ensure proper payload dispersal, assisted by Specialist Malin. Distraction team breaks radio silence. Informs primary team that Warlock group returning. Specialist Solus asks whether this constitutes parameter shift. Commander Kirihi suggests that Specialist Solus is in fact a walking cloaca. Restates importance of holding the line. Warlock team arrives at Agri Center and initiates close quarters combat. Operatives Jiren and Coral killed. Specialist Malin and operatives Hishao and Shenok seriously injured. Warlock team killed entirely. Last member prevented from broadcasting alarm due to Specialist Solus stabbing Warlock guard through the eye with a pitchfork, sustaining injuries to face and right cranial horn in the process. Distraction team arrives to provide relief. Commander Kirihi notes parameter shift, suggests Rentola take injured team member back to ship while the remainder of team attempt to hit secondary drop point. Despite injuries to face and head, Specialist Solus refuses to return to ship, noting need for soil and water analysis at secondary site. Kirihi suggests Solus is one tough cloaca. What's with these guys in cloacas? Gross. Specialist Malin, greatly distressed by discovery that Agri Center was staffed by female Krogan, including guards killed in attack. Specialist Solus calms colleague and provides sedative. Specialist Malin returns to ship with other injured team members. Active team finishes disposal of bodies and heads for secondary drop point, Warlock Hospital. Active team infiltrates hospital undetected. Specialist Solus determined chemical makeup of soil and water fall within necessary parameters. Payload dispersed into water and food. Active team returns to STIP. Specialist Solus declines treatment, insists on providing additional care for Hishao, Shenlock, and Malin. Specialist Malin makes formal protest, suggesting actions against female Krogan violate mission parameters of maintaining populations levels without negatively impacting culture. Specialist Solus requests protests be stricken from record due to Malin's injured condition. Commander Kirihi concurs. Malin given additional sedatives, unconscious for remainder of operation. Protest stricken from submitted copy of report. STG vessel Veshok 16 lifts off, departing through existing sensor gap. Mission complete. Bibliography. Wow. Treatment modalities. Nervous system. He doesn't... Oh, God. The fuck is this? Oh, bibliography. I was thinking biography for some reason. That's a lot of garbage. Surveillance transcript, Medical Clinic Omega. Patient mumbling gibberish. Time of death, 2217. Need to remove body, sanitize area. Not that sanitation matters. Same plague still. Don't need to risk further infection. Shouldn't we do something for him? Why? Batarian belief in afterlife involves soul leaving body through eyes. Treatment of corpse unimportant by cultural standards, unless eyes are removed by enemies. Very insulting. We just lost another patient. Yes, more patients than time. Impossible to save everyone. Go crazy if you try. Save who you can, move on. Save more if we hurry. We shouldn't be in here waiting for people to come to us. We should be out there getting medicine to them. I can go. No, pointless. Already more than enough patients here. Can't risk combat with Vorcha or gangs. Better to save those who make effort to come to us. Doctor, there are blue suns outside. They're asking for all humans to come out. Of course, expected as much. Losing to Vorcha. Need to establish dominance. We will speak with them. Daniel, remove corpse. Get next patient. Still more to save. Not going to turn us over to them, is he? I don't think so. Listen, when he gets back, tell him I took some of the cure. I'm going to go out there and help. But just tell him. Sounds of footsteps. Dickhead leaves. It's distant. You can't... My God. What's going on? Get up. Danger has passed. Danger has passed. Blue Suns didn't expect resistance. Foolish of them. Won't make that mistake again. No chance to, I suppose. Please up. Need you to bring in next patient. Wait. Medical supplies missing. Corpse not removed. Where's Daniel? He said, went into slums trying to help those too sick to come in? Yes. His decision. Hope he lives. Can't help him now. Too busy. Bring in next patient. Jacob Taylor. Ex-Alliance soldier. Biotic training. By solid service history. Clearly placed on Shepard's team primarily for stabilizing elements of personality. Most frequent workout stats and workout entertainment. He does a lot of crunches and side crunches and squat thrusts and half sit-ups. Mr. Jacob Taylor, it was with great regret that I learned of your resignation from the Alliance military. In your many years of service, you have proven yourself an exemplary Marine. You've been an invaluable asset to the Alliance military, and we will miss your expertise and loyalty. It's for this reason I'm prepared to offer you a promotion from the rank of First Lieutenant, along with a corresponding raise in pay grade. I would welcome you as an addition to my company. I hope that you will give my offer due consideration, and I personally look forward to your response. Colonel Hashem Banks. Jacob Taylor from Ronald Taylor. Son, if you're reading this, I'm gone. With the inherent dangers of the mission, seems foolish not to have some letter like this ready. So I'm sending this before we get too far from our last relay. I remember the look on your face when I left. You wanted to ask me not to go, but you didn't. You're going to be a wise young man with a strong sense of duty. I wish I could take credit for that, but it has more to do with you, who you are, than anything I taught you. Truth is, I haven't been around enough. If you're reading this, then I'm never going to have the chance to fix that. My job is an important one, but a man can't hide behind the pressures of work. This will be my last trip. Easy for me to say now, I know, but the money from this expedition would let me settle down with you and your mother to carve out some kind of peaceful, quiet life, far away from the pressures of space. Before I left, you were talking about joining the Alliance. I hope you find some kind of peace and camaraderie with your team that I've found on the Gernsback. I love you, son. I'm proud of the man you become. I wish I could have told you that at least once. More. Love, Dad. Subject 0, Jack. Abnormal biotic powers. Archived combat footage compares favorably with Pragia Facility's expected results. Easily manipulated through emotional impairment created by severe abuse and confinement during childhood. Let's see. Subject 0 avoids the Normandy's extranet connection and works off a private OmniTool line. Looked up a whole bunch of stuff about Shepard and all sorts of garbage. Played Galactic Poker. Banned from Galactic Poker. Dear Jacqueline Knott, thank you for submission to the Galactic Poetry Monthly. We regret that we were unable to use your submission at this time. Galactic Poetry Monthly generally focuses on metered verse, and you may wish to check our guidelines before submitting again. I'm not reading your poetry. Helios Medical Facility, tap for possible Cerberus involvement. Sorry, these things, there's so much about prenatal element 0 exposure we don't understand. No, she was fine. She was fine and happy. You just told me she needed a checkup. Happened quickly. We were unable to bring her back. You just said she needed a checkup. How did this happen? I'm very sorry. I want to see her. No, ma'am. Believe me, after what the seizures did to your poor child's body, you don't. This isn't the first infant we've lost this way. We're working on treatments. The government doesn't put much effort into it, though. Don't want to interfere with their biotic recruitments. Those sons of bitches. Listen, this may not be the right time, but if you'd be willing to let us study your baby's body, we can do some tests. I don't want another family to go through what you went through. Unidentified woman leaves the port. Open secure channel authorization 3362. Yes, it's me. I've got a candidate. Yes, highest potential I've seen in years. Now, the family's been dealt with. Send a team from Pragia ASAP. She done got stolen. Zaid Masani, Blue Sun's founder. Lost leadership of the Suns through lack of interpersonal skills and political judgment. High mission success rate even after near-death experience. Has completed several missions offered by agents. Involvement of the Shadowbreaker in these missions withheld. Let's see. Partial transcript of conversation recorded on the Normandy's lower decks. Hotshot Turian moves in by the door, ignores my hand signal, and gets hit straight through the visor. Oh my. Like he was expecting slavers to hand out business cards instead of bullets. Was he alright? The Turian? Nah. The sniper took his head clean off. Oh dear. Right. It all went to shit after that. We jammed the radio equipment. The slavers got off a shuttle that came back with a bomb. They were keeping people at the camp. Sure, they'd lose some credits, but there's always another civilian transport in the terminus systems. I'm beginning to realize. What'd you do? Got the hell out. We killed the captain and the guards like we were hired. I figured the merc flying the shuttle wouldn't be dumb enough to blow up his own base once we left. What happened? The blood pack always did like them incredibly goddamn... The blood pack always did like them incredibly goddamn stupid. Personal note written by Masani to himself after being approached by Cerberus. He writes in a coding system that's popular among Terminus system mercs. This could be it. If the elusive man's money goes through, it's time to get serious about buying a property. Gotta narrow it down to a place I can stand for more than a year. Elysium? Only if the Alliance gets serious about taking out the Batarians and the Verge, so not in my lifetime. Ilium's an easy place for a man to disappear whether he wants to or not. I think I'll pass. Earth's still too bloody crowded. Beckenstein? Decent weather, good food, mostly human. Good choice if I could stay under the radar. Eden Prime? Best garden world in the galaxy, but nothing rebuilt but the farms. Hell, maybe I should just buy a ship full of explosives and commit suicide by Omega. Easiest retirement plan I've come up with so far. Garrus Vicarian. Former CSEC officer, exceptional tactical and team-building skills, leadership potential overshadowed by Shepard. Unlikely to further develop under Shepard's command. Noted criminal deaths on Omega. Killed a bunch of guys. Targeting visor, custom, unique model, can detect all sorts of fun things. Audio link music per request, top 5 musics during a firefight, die for the cause, fire in the courtyard, bang bang boom, hurt me deeper, and blue azure. Kasumi Goto, skilled break and enter specialist, sentimental, impulsive risk taker, investigate lover's death in connection to Alliance scandal. We got poem, and we have a personal correspondence. You know what? I haven't read the poetry log. Breathless, glinting skin, muscles working in rhythm, cloaked desire watches. Look at me now, has indifferent eyes smile. I am a puddle, beautiful and good, punishing with his kindness. Jacob is perfect. Oh no, she loves Jacob. I'm so sorry. He's a terrible person. I understand from my sources that you're looking to expand your collection of antiquities. These are items I currently have in inventory. I was originally commissioned to obtain them, but when payment was not forthcoming, they became mine. The prices on all items are open to negotiation. In your case, I may prefer favors over credits. Please use the same secure channel to respond. We have a ceremonial headdress, a bunch of paintings. Yeah, these Turian battle spike, approximately 3,000 years old. Runt. Oh my god, there are so many. We're halfway there. Okir's vat-bred prototype. Threat to continuation of genophage, likely minimal, but leak knowledge and location of perfect Krogan to Stellarian Special Task Group. Recent extranet activity. Search Krogan histories, Great Wars, genophage, Krogan victories, Okir, Great Generals, Tuchanka, Urnot Rex, Battlemaster Shepard, Commander Shepard Normandy, animal fights, large predators, Tyrannosaurus Rex, Earth Lizard Rex, dinosaurs. Yeah, bunch of silly extranet stuff. Sharks. And he bought a bunch of stuff because he's trying to figure out why he cares. Cerberus, rogue agency for advancement of humanity, founded in 2157. Active in both Citadel and Terminus space, strong human supremacist overtones. Classified as a terrorist threat by both the Systems Alliance and Citadel Council. The loss of credits due to the elusive man's direct interference and recovery of Commander Shepard's body has been offset by data gathered from the Lazarus Project. Withhold retaliation until Shepard's long-term functionality is confirmed, 1 year post-resurrection. Oh, yep. That's a long thing about Cerberus that I just don't care about. Elusive man's profile. He smokes 4 cigarettes today, drinks 7 drinks today. His daily Skyball score is 160. Sexual liaisons. Hold on, what? Ugh. The elusive man fucks. Oh, man. Captain Bailey, CSEC captain, survivor Reaper attack on Citadel, prefers dealing with Zakara Ward's criminal element off the record. Ample blackmail material. Listen up! I'm sending this out because too many of our new recruits don't get that being part of CSEC on the Citadel isn't like security on a garden planet. I want you to drill the following into their heads until you're sick of your voice. 1. Learn your district. Contacts don't make themselves. There's a mandatory minimum of 20 hours on foot patrolling during your work week. No exceptions. Update your translators. The Citadel gets more than 9 million tourists a week. You need to understand whether that drunk from Omega's enjoying the nightlife or telling his buddies to flank you. 3. Eyes are on us. Everyone from the council to your bus driver is watching the new CSEC. Yak all you want in the locker room, but remember a mistaken uniform can get plastered over the whole damn Galaxy News Network. That's it for now. Come to me with any problem cases you think we need to lean on or boot out. And correspondence list. Arya Talok, factory leader of Omega. 3 centuries of commando experience, aloof, paranoid, excellent organizational and management skills. More stuff about Arya. Captain David Anderson is a rejected Spectre candidate. Close working relationships with Commander Shepard before destruction of the Normandy SR-1. Monitor communications for a renewed contact with Shepard. Video download. Saren, a hero betrayed. Oh, Anderson's got a lover. Love Cynthia. Admiral Stephen Hackett, commanding officer of the Alliance Navy's 5th Fleet. Work with Commander Shepard before destruction of the Normandy SR-1. A deep cover operative is scheduled to replace his current aide in 2 months. Sir, we've confirmed sightings of Commander Shepard on Omega, and that the commander is now working with the terrorist organization Cerberus. Several Alliance officials have let it be known that they consider it crucial that we interrogate humanity's first Spectre on her apparent desertion of the Alliance in the Citadel. If we bring Shepard in now, we can gather an account of the commander's past 2 years without being pressured by the galactic media to leak potentially sensitive data. In light of this, I'm officially requesting that you rescind your orders against Alliance contact with Shepard. Rest assured, our department is dedicated to the commander's safety. Provided that Shepard is cooperative in furnishing us with a detailed report of her previous whereabouts and current work for Cerberus, we anticipate releasing her from Alliance custody no later than 5 to 7 months from acquisition. Respectfully awaiting your reply, Major Intella, Department of Internal Naval Affairs. From Admiral Hackett. Major Intella, request denied. Hackett. I like you, Hackett. Shadow Broker, classified. Oh, right, I forgot. You can redistribute your team's points from here, too. Because the thing in the shop, or in the ship, to redistribute your own points, but you can redistribute your teammates' points here, which is kind of nice. Sometimes when shields go down, they are instantly restored. Count me in. And also biotic duration. Palladium for this. Heavy muscle weave. Hey, Farron, let's talk about your relationship with my girlfriend.
Shepard, glad you stopped by. We don't get many visitors.
Take it easy. You've been through a lot.
You're probably right. I never did say thanks for the rescue.
Liara never gave up on you, Farron. I just helped.
I'm still amazed Liara came for me. I'll never forget what either of you did.
I can log that in the archives for you, sir.
I see you met the secretary.
For 2 years, Liara didn't stop looking for you. You two must have been close.
She's a good friend. Better than I deserve.
How do you think Liara's doing as the new Shadow Broker?
Operations are almost fully recovered after a slight dip in efficiency.
Ever since we repaired the network, Liara's been glued to the archives. I caught her sleeping at her desk more than once. She's busy, but I think she likes it that way.
Looks like you've made a friend.
The drone follows everyone. I don't know why the broker kept it around.
I'm a shell for a specialized data processing VI, custom built to your specifications, Shadow Broker.
It helps coordinate the network's massive information feeds, but it could use a different interface tone.
You deemed my default personality sufficient for your needs, Shadow Broker.
I wish it would stop calling me that.
How did you and Liara both end up looking for my body?
Cerberus headhunted me and Liara to steal your body from the Shadow Broker. I was working for the broker at the time, and he's the one who scraped up your remains in the first place.
What turned you against the Shadow Broker?
He started working for the Collectors. You weren't their first victim. Was an information trader, not a slaver.
How you holding up, Farron?
I'll be all right. I wasn't always strapped into that interrogation chair. Drell can mentally escape into old memories. It came in handy on the bad days.
How many times did the Shadow Broker hook you up to that contraption?
A lot. It gets fuzzy. He made the guards watch, as an example.
What will you do now that you're a free man?
I want to help Liara rebuild this place. But after that...
Your schedule's getting full, sir. Let me sync it to your Omni tool.
No thanks, I'm fine.
Take it easy, Farron.
Thanks.
What does this console do?
This is the video surveillance access point. I've queued up the archive footage you requested on your last visit, Shadow Broker. Arya Talok, Omega. Emily Wong, Citadel. Fred Mazai, Citadel. Donnell Udina, Citadel. Armando Bailey, Citadel. David Anderson, Citadel. Praetor Gavon, Omega. Kalisa bint Sinan Al-Jilani, Citadel.
Haha, get fucked.
Keeper 20, Citadel.
You go, Keeper 20.
Matriarch Atheta.
Ooh, why is the bartender looking at a picture of Liara? Spooky. He said she had a pure blood daughter and it didn't work out. Liara doesn't know her dad.
Torsk, Tuchanka. Elias Kellum, Omega. Normandy SR2. Subject 0. Purgatory. Ship now defunct. Aria Talok. Omega.
Check for more videos on my next visit? Wowee! More videos. Investment opportunities.
How are you doing, Liara?
I'm a bit overwhelmed, to be honest. The Shadow Broker had more resources than you can imagine. Here, come on over. He had top-level access to the Turian and Asari governments. And more than one Solarian Dalatros traded intel. At least I get to share it with you.
You're not gonna turn into a recluse with creepy information on everyone in the galaxy, are you?
I can understand the temptation. I've got all the secrets of the galaxy at my fingertips. Give me 10 minutes and I could start a war. But I've got a purpose. Helping you stop the Reapers. That will keep me honest. You know, relatively speaking.
Have you found anything useful yet?
The Shadow Broker knew about the Reapers. Perhaps that's why he offered to help prove Saren's guilt to the Council.
He didn't want Saren to succeed.
He knew you weren't lying about your visions of the Prothean beacon. There's even some data on the Protheans. I think he knew what was coming and was looking for a way to survive.
Why was he still looking at Protheans? They gave us the warning in the conduit at Ilos, but we've used those.
The Shadow Broker seemed to think there was more out there. Perhaps the Protheans had other plans. Or maybe he was just grasping at anything that offered some hope.
How'd you know what the Shadow Broker was?
I didn't. I had no idea what to expect when we finally found him. But I researched pre-spaceflight cultures during some of my Prothean studies. I know a bit about the Yogg. There's more on the terminals if you want to look. They're a fascinating culture, and a terrifying one.
How's Farron doing?
As well as you'd expect, after 2 years of intermittent torture.
He gonna be okay?
I don't know. He wants to work, so I'm letting him help. Maybe it takes his mind off it.
So, you and Farron
are just friends. I believe you made it clear that I was, as you humans say, taken.
You know, I didn't come down here just to talk about data.
Look, about the kiss. We just finished the fight. I miss you, but it's been 2 years. I don't want to put pressure on you.
I've got fond memories of the last time you put pressure on me.
Dusky!
Why don't you come to the Normandy for drinks?
I'd like that.
Good. Get your things and come on up.
Okay, thanks. I'll be right there. Just give me a minute.
And then they fucked.
Did you enjoy the tour?
Yes, it's a beautiful ship. And I ran into Joker. He seemed happy to see me. Although he did ask if you and I would be acting out scenes from some vid called Vanya.
Of course he did.
I also spoke with Dr. Chakwas. I'm glad she's doing well. I brought you something. It took some digging, but I recovered your tags.
I thought I'd never see these again.
You can't get back everything you lose, but sometimes you get lucky.
Yeah, that was the plan.
How are you actually doing, Shepard? I mean, really. Not what you tell your squad to keep morale up.
Between you and me, I have no idea how we're gonna do this. I'm doing everything I can, but...
You've done more than most. There wouldn't be a man, woman, or child left on Horizon, if not for you.
I saved some of them. Not enough. And the Collectors will keep hitting colonies until I stop them.
So you'll stop them.
And here I thought it'd be difficult.
You'll get the job done. You always do. I just don't know what comes next. So tell me what you want. If this all ends tomorrow, what happens to us?
I don't know. Marriage, old age, and a lot of little blue children.
You just say these things. Goddess, you were dead.
I got better.
I got better.
This time, but you're going to leave again. When your team is ready, you'll leap through the Omega-4 relay. I spent 2 years mourning you. So if we're going to try this, I need to know you're always coming back.
I don't know. That's a pretty big promise to make.
Oh, is it?
I'd have to have something special to come back.
So gay.
I'm open to suggestions.
How about this?
That was gay! I live for it. I'm here for it. They just fucked.
For the drinks and
Oh, Liara.
Come back soon, Liara.
That was a cute scene to end on for me, because, yeah, okay, and we got two new fuckers who want to talk about their loyalty missions, but we need to get all the teammates before we start making them all loyal, I think. Maybe we'll go do Miranda's, because we're gonna go pick up Thane, and then, Samara, and we'll grab Tali last, just because she's on a different planet. That was cute as hell. I'm glad it wasn't too difficult in terms of level for me, because I wasn't positive if it would be. But yeah, we love and respect Liara in this house, even though I have a friend who has a bad opinion, so she's creepy. Look, she may have a shrine to us in her house, but you know what? She's a nice blue lady. Yeah, that's all from me for now. We've been going about 11 and a half hours today. Bummer the FF10 run didn't work out, but we'll get them next time. Or we won't. Who knows? We'll try. Tomorrow is Sunday. It is Easter. I am having lunch with the fam, a little bit on the early side. So I might do a pre-Easter stream, and if I don't do a pre-Easter stream, we are raiding at 7 p.m. for about 2 hours. So I'll probably do raid and then maybe a little something after raid. Honestly, probably just more Mass Effect because I'm not going to have really time to do anything else on a Sunday night. We'll see. We'll post in the Discord as always when I go live. Thanks for lurking with me if anyone's here. A lot of Mass Effect, a lot of cute stuff. We still have a long way to go with this game, and we're already 12 hours in. The one, I think, took us about 30 hours. This should probably take us more, just because, for one thing, these are 4 other DLCs. This one's a short one, but these are like 3 full-blown DLCs. I'm pretty sure they're full-blown, at least. And then just loyalty missions. So many loyalty missions. Everyone's got a loyalty mission. And they have to be loyal or bad things happen. Bad things. Bad things. So, that's where we'll leave it. Hopefully I will see y'all next time. Tomorrow, FF14 raid at 7. Maybe a stream before that. We'll see when I get back from Easter dinner or lunch. We'll see when I wake up beforehand and all that fun stuff. And we'll play it by ear from there. Have a good night, guys. Bye.